Mic check, mic checkity check. 1, 2, and 3. Yo, Silith, good to see you, my dude. Glad you made it, Paul. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing evening. First in the house, Gagne, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in, everybody. Alpha, good to see you too. Happy Tuesday. And hope everyone is having a great day so far. I am P-Town, and I am here with a FF7 Hundo today. 100% world record time. Had a pretty fun morning so far, actually. Little atypical morning. Got up today, got in a nice leg workout. Little squats, little lunges, little calves, lower back. Then I did a hour-long interview with Twitch today to beta test some brand new features for the platform, and I found that to be a lot of fun. They have some cool new stuff coming down the pipe. And I always really enjoy kind of getting the first look at the new shit that they have coming for streaming and, you know, improved content. And I liked what I saw today. The bad news is I had to sign an NDA. I can't even tell you guys about it. Although I did think they had some pretty cool new features that should be in the works, who knows how long, but certainly a couple months down the line, although it looked ready to roll out to me. Hey juniors, good to see ya. Thanks for the good luck today. Hope everyone's having a great start to their week, a great Tuesday. I think on that note we can get down to business and boot up FF7. We'll be taking more votes for the Tifa Barrett date for the Hundo on Saturday. And with any luck, we can try to make some progress on the sub goal. 700 subs is the goal for the Hundo. And what I've done today is I'm running against our very, very speedy splits, our 16:15:07, which is the fastest Hundo we've ever ran. And in fact, it was a 99-do. It was not a true Hundo. I forget what that one forgot. But I think it forgot the Fire Fang, which is normally a 100% drop from the Green Dragon. I think we missed that. But I'm interested today to see how we can keep up with the fastest Hundo ever ran. And see how we're looking. See if we need to kind of knock off some more rust before Saturday. And do some more work today to kind of figure out, all right, it's been a couple months since we've ran a Hundo. Where are the time saves? Where are the time losses? You know, where can we look to maybe pick up some green splits? And kind of educate ourselves about what we're going to be going up against. If the run looks really good, I'll continue it as long as it tells me that it deserves it. And if it tells me that this ain't the Hundo, then I'll just accept my fate and change gears today. Maybe do a little Toriyama FMV% Chrono Trigger or something of that nature. And so as long as we're on the same page, I think we're ready to rock and roll today. Let me turn down the game volume just a little bit here. Got a very sexy Tifa on the live split background. Hey, Dino, good to see you. Appreciate the good luck, juniors. Get comfy. Hundos are super fun, and I got a lot of snacks, a lot of water, a little Gatorade, and a little PBR to get us on our way today. And so, without further ado, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hey, DeNovo. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Tuesday. How we doing today? Everyone trickling on in for the start of the hundo. Hope you're doing well. I'm in a very good mood today. Something that I really get off on, which is maybe strange, but is the new stuff that Twitch has for streamers, and I always really love like getting in on the beta testing they do. You know, because Twitch will actually respond to your critique and your comments. They're very responsive. A very responsive team. And it's just like seeing like analytics that they're working on and extensions that they're working on and are something I really enjoy. So I had a fun little morning today, spending an hour in that interview. And they also compensated to the tune of $150, which is nice, although I would probably do it for free. And so it is nice that they value a streamer's time enough to provide what I consider to be like appropriate compensation for an hour of an interview. Got in a nice workout, got in a nice breakfast and lunch, and feeling nice and comfy for a long, long stream. Looks like my FPS is a little... look at that, it's lagging a little bit there. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Chrome isn't still up, is it? I'll check that here in a sec. I don't think it is. Okay, looks like it's holding in there now. And no, Chrome is not running. Okay. Yo, Fitty Keys, good to see you, my dude. I've had this weird feeling like, Final Fantasy VII is running really sluggishly. Oh, look at that, it is. That is way delayed as I was walking there. That's kind of strange. You notice that too, Dino? I think my FPS today is quite low. Hovering around more like... I mean, it'll hang in there at 30 for a little bit, but then it like goes down to like 29.9. There, it's like 29.7. It's kind of odd. Most of the time it's fine. There, like 15 right on the dot. That is a little odd. Now it's fine, right? Huh. I'll keep an eye on it. If I need to reboot, I will. But now it looks okay. Hey there, Pirate. Great to see you guys. Welcome on in and happy Tuesday. Glad you made it for the Hundo Fundo. Oh, there, it was like 29.2 for a while there. Yeah. That is odd. Yo, yo, Airborne, it's the pilot. How you doing, brother? Great to see you. Glad you're back in the house for the FF7 stuff. Always nice to have you around. Yeah, it's the screen transitions. That's what it is. Other than that, it seems fine. Man, like, it seems better now. Like, all of a sudden, it's kind of weird. It's like it fixed itself, right? Day off. FF7 hundo. That is a lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Hell yeah. That does sound like a nice Tuesday. Well, we'll see how our Guard Scorpion split is. A 850 Guard Scorpion is like the world record for Guard Scorpion for a hundo. And it's incredibly, incredibly fast. And so I don't think there's any chance we are in the green today, but that's alright. Not a big deal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, boom. Hey Kenzie, nice to see ya. Happy Tuesday. Yo, yo, Nation. Good to see you too. Welcome in, guys. So, of course, for hundo, for our Guard Scorpion fight, gotta leave with limits on Barret and on Cloud. You know, typically a good Guard Scorpion for a hundo means you got an early limit out of either of the two. Doesn't really matter which, although you'd prefer the Braver. And an early attack out of Barret would be good. And nice, got it. Lower strength stat than it could be, but that's fine. And so, who are we targeting? Targeting Cloud, alright. It's the one you would prefer since he has the higher limit build-up. A Scorpion Tail will give him a limit here. A rifle would have to crit, which is highly unlikely. We'll see, Nation, if the you know, run deserves it. I will take it as far as I can. No, I feel phenomenal today. Not sure what you're talking about, Kenzie. Nice. Well, as long as this doesn't miss on Cloud, this will be, ooh, a Scorpion Tail. Interesting. Okay, okay. So that is an early Braver, and we will use that. And then hope we can recoup it on Cloud. Okay, 122 is definitely nice and high. Hey, Infina Runner, good to see ya. Okay. I guess I'll bolt here. I'm a little concerned about doing too much damage, actually. Okay. Now, is that going to give a limit to Cloud? 74 probably won't do it. Yeah, a little shy. Kind of unfortunate. We're going to have to get the limit on the way out here. But if this kills, this is a great Guard Scorpion. Oh, it didn't kill. That's dirty. Must have been just a couple HP away, meaning I should have bolted and bolted instead of attacked and bolted. So we'll kill on the bolt right here. For a very reasonable start, it's just we're running against a incredibly fast Guard Scorpion. And so we'll just take that and rock and roll it today. Yeah, that was super unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. So we force a fight right here. And we're going to have to get the limit on Cloud here. And so we need him attacked and then not attacked again, I would hope. So that's on Cloud. Don't you miss. Good, good, good. Okay. That had me a little nervous there. You know, if they got another in on Cloud, might have killed him. But good. Got the Braver. Got the Big Shot. And so we're prepared for Airbuster. Oh yeah, I got some PBR in the fridge, VNV. You know how I rock and roll around her. But, you know, a little early in the afternoon for that. What do you say we be responsible adults and hold off until, you know, at least like 2 o'clock today? Is that really too much to ask? Hey there, Baku. Bakura. Retro speedrunner. Too much to ask, huh? God, are you guys demanding that I crack a PBR? I mean, it's only like 12:45. It's not even that, 12:35. The day is young. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. At the moment, I have a 30-gram vanilla rockin' protein shake from Shamrock. Day drunk is the best drunk. Hey, I won't deny that, but only on rare occasions, all right? You know, only on Super Bowl Sunday or something. Or, you know, when your, you know, team wins the March Madness bracket championship game, you know, calls for celebration. Am I going sober? Hey, no. Don't put that on me. We're not that crazy around here, Jesus. Get off that crack pipe. Well, how is everyone's Tuesday getting along so far? You know what I was watching this morning while I was kind of idly getting ready? I tuned in, and I hadn't watched in a couple days, maybe even a week. I tuned into the new version of Watch Me Forever. Anyone else checked out the updated version 1.2 and 1.3 AI channel of the, you know, Seinfeld-esque AI-generated show? I was watching it for a couple hours this morning, just kind of on the side. They have really upped the ante there. They seem to have put it into like a weird mode, where they really go, they get pretty loco. The characters talk about aliens and eating socks and tumbleweed races, and I mean, they have initiated like this like weird mode that is kind of interesting, but I'll tell you what, it's not nearly as funny as it used to be. Am I the only one who just doesn't find it as funny? Because back in the day, when it first came out, I swear, I was like holding my sides laughing at the jokes, especially during the stand-up parts of it. And these days, there's really nothing that makes me laugh. It's more just, so it's such a weird, it's just more like just kind of an oddity, a weird thing tune into for a little bit and kind of check out, you know. Yeah, they definitely have intentionally made it less, what's the word for it? Less potentially bannable by dialing down the offensive jokes. And now it's just like weird. Now they're just really, they're so off the wall, so out there. Man, they can be really strange. Which can be kind of interesting, but not in the same way. Thanks for the butt spot word to Loco Airborne. You got it. And there you go. Hey, Demensive. Good to see you. Name in red. Good to see you. Is P-Town an AI speedrunner? Hey. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. We have more voting today. Any subs, gift subs, or biddies in increments of 100 bits will be a vote for the hundo on Saturday. Our RTA single segment hundo, which today could be. If the run deserves it, I will do my best to keep this run going as far as I can. My main intention is to kind of remember and learn where our time saves are, maybe where there are no time saves, where we're going to have to be relied upon to execute at a really high level. And to kind of learn about this 16-15 run that we're going to be running against on Saturday. And if the run deserves it, I will keep it going as far as it tells me to do so. Hey, Borlanti, great to see you. How are you doing? How is Zora doing? I heard Zora was being a little naughty and absconded out the window recently. What did you do to her? To poor Zora. Hey, Cool Geek. Thanks for the flesh redemption. You got it. She was a little escape artist, huh? Thank you for the flesh as well, Kenzie. 2 fleshes for you guys. She's ungrounded and making biscuits on your arm as apologies. What are biscuits? Making biscuits on your arm as apologies. Oh, she's kneading. I see. It's where they knead you at their paws. I'd never heard of it called that. Apparently, I'm not. Yeah, I was thinking she was shitting on your arm. I was like, well, that doesn't sound like very good compensation. I mean, you might deserve it for whatever you did to Zora to make her run out, abscond out of the window, Borlanti, but, I thought that actually meant she was shitting on your arm. I knew it couldn't be that, so I had to think long and hard about it and figure it out, and I appreciate you getting me there. I don't know. You guys think that the AI bots are gonna take over the world, huh? Tell you what. What do you guys think an AI if it was fed 100 of my hundos and it analyzed my commentary? I have fairly standardized commentary. It probably could simulate a P-Town style of narration very easily and very quickly. I wonder how adeptly it could speedrun a hundo, though. That's the bigger question. That's quite the run there. But I could see that. I could see that definitely being a thing at some point. That is true. You know, an AI bot could never enjoy a PBR the way I do. It could pretend it could be enjoying a PBR, though. I mean, it could. For all you guys know, this whole time, for 3 years, you've been jebaited. And I've been drinking water the whole time. Or I've been cracking, like, carbonated, sparkling water. I mean, how do you guys know? I mean, you obviously do know, because if you've hung out here for any length of time, well, I think we're all pretty sure P-Town enjoys PBR. But, you know, you never have had any evidence. That is true. You've never seen me and a PBR in the same room. That's never occurred. Maybe your whole lives have been a lie. Maybe. The drunk runs? Yeah, I mean, obviously some of my runs have gotten pretty sloppy. That's case in point right there. I'll skip the Iron Bengal split. I mean, how do you know I'm not an AI? How do you know I'm not ChatGPT-4? Maybe I should post more selfies. What, do I need to, like, post a selfie of me next to every empty PBR as proof? And post it to Discord? And, like, should I, like, hold it Vanna White style? Like, here you go. Look at this lovely PBR for your viewing pleasure. You know. Like, is that what we need here? Kind of like, you know, caress it with my fingers. Like, oh, look at this PBR. Empty PBR here. Or maybe with an arrow pen. I am holding an arrow pen as we speak. I am. Because my other pen ran out and I had to borrow one of your guys' pens I made for my notes today. You guys keep claiming I'm a bot. What did I do to deserve this? Assault gun, boom, strip, and spin. No paralysis dodge today, huh? Good. Rocket launcher, walk 7 steps. Alright. Yo, Kenzie, thank you for that very kind gift sub to Dimensive as he's a crybaby whining about his ads. He knows he could do something about that. You're just enabling him. That's all you're doing. Kenzie the enabler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is true. Of all the people, though, Dimensive deserves it the best. He actually is a dutiful predictor for our hundos, and so he kind of deserves to be ad-free. This is actually very true. Why do I not stream with the camera? I have had to explain that 100 times. The explanation is my voice is already so intoxicating. It's like, you know, the sirens of lore. If I actually showed you how incredibly handsome I was, you know, it's kind of like a mix of Ryan Reynolds and, you know, Pedro Pascal and his, you know, rough, you know, dastardly good looks. I don't think you guys would be able to handle it. And, you know, you would simply never leave the channel. And you would be destined to waste your lives away. You'd have to eventually quit your jobs because you just couldn't ever leave. It would be too much content for you to handle. And so I do it for the public good. Because otherwise, like, I would be ruining marriages and ending people's livelihood. Like, I mean, you should be thanking me here. Hey, Dom, good to see you. And force. And 9 steps. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yo, Burning, Tomahawk, good to see you guys. Welcome on in. You guys are gonna make me a VTuber? What would my VTuber icon be? What do you call it? An avatar? What? Oh no! Shit! Hope I didn't lose too many steps there. What would my VTuber avatar be for a P-town? I don't know what that would be. It would be Tifa. Well, yeah, I do love Tifa. A chocobo. A talking pizza. Oh. A PBR. I love this. I'm envisioning a PBR kind of like, you know, what's that, you know, conjunction, junction, what's your function, you know, type of animation, like super shitty drawing, you know, like kids clip art animation, and then like as a PBR. Oh yeah, that would be great. Tifa's body with a PBR head. Ooh, that sounds kind of frightening, actually. I don't know about that. A PBR animated like Shake from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yes, there you go. Nailed it. That's the avatar right there. Perfect. Funny enough, I was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force this week. So funny you bring that up, and I hadn't watched it in like a decade. Because there's a new Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie, I think on HBO or something. And I was like, fuck it, alright, I'll watch it. I don't think I'll enjoy it, but I'll watch it. And I found out I no longer enjoy Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I guess I'm not high enough anymore. I'm not, you know, on enough mushrooms to get the full experience like I was in college. It's just not for me anymore. And not smoking enough moon pie. What are they, moon rocks or something? Moonajana, yeah. The Moonanites. I can appreciate it, but I don't find it funny anymore. Oh, first time button press. But I made it through the whole thing. It's not like I couldn't watch it. I survived it. It led me down this deep, dark Adult Swim rabbit hole too. Can I confess something to you guys? I don't remember the name of it. Let me get on HBO Max. I watched this last night, and it was so weird. Like, when you go down the deep, dark rabbit hole of late night Adult Swim, let me tell you, you find some real fucked up shit. Like, real fucked up shit. Here's what I stumbled upon last night and I watched. I can't remember the name. I'm looking for it right now. It is called Jack Stauber's Opal. O-P-A-L. And, whoa, is it the weirdest, like, brainchild I've ever seen. Not that long, but just one of those late night animations that they must have just given the guy a budget and said, do whatever you want, as crazy as you want, and oh my god. It is weird as fuck. So weird, I kind of had to watch it. And I think I made it halfway through before I finally decided I'd had enough. You think I seem like a 12-ounce mouse kind of guy? I've watched a little 12-ounce mouse in college. I was big into the Venture Brothers, C-Lab 2021, isn't that what it's called? You know, the typical stuff, right? Typical Adult Swim content. Space Ghost, you know, Death Clock, you know, Samurai Jack. I actually binge-watched Samurai Jack recently, again. I really enjoy it a lot. I should kill, I hope. Yeah, so we pulled back a little bit of time. Good. Been a while, though, since I had watched any new stuff. I mean, not that is new, the Jack Stauber's Opals thing, but I had never seen it before. Well, you know what else I got into that I'm really enjoying? Started it this week, which was exceptionally good timing because I had really been starved for content. I thought I had seen it because literally on stream someone had asked me if I had seen it, and I think I said yes. But I'm embarrassed to admit, and I'm so excited that I found it, to say I had never watched Narcos, the one with Pedro Pascal. For some reason I thought I had, and so I never really checked, I guess. I've watched a lot of those shows. I must have confused it with another one. And so I'm voraciously tearing through season 1 and 2. And I'm already on season 3 of Narcos. God, is it good. So good. It's one of those shows that I'm just addicted to. Can't put down. The acting is great. The story is great. Obviously, the Pablo Escobar story. Into the Cali Cartel in season 3, which I'm on now. I'm just starting season 3 right now. But I am shocked that I missed it when it came out. And I'm excited to watch the other Narcos. Anyone else seen the other Narcos? Are they as good as... You know, there's Narcos Mexico, there's Narcos... I think there's an Asian version? Narco Saints? I don't know if it's related, though. Are they as good, too? Because I hope they are, because I'll be really excited to watch those after. Hey, Blink. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Duh, homie. Good to see you, too. Everyone else trickling on in for the hundo. Hope you are all having a great Tuesday. You'll always associate Pedro with Game of Thrones, specifically him getting his head smashed in. You know what's funny about that, Dino? Or Kenzie, sorry. You guys have the same color name. You both are purple. Easy to mix up. You know what's funny about that? I was watching the Pedro Pascal Hot Ones or Hot Takes or whatever, show that we've talked about already before, but he mentioned that scene in it, if you haven't seen it, and he mentioned how it was actually one of the most relaxing things he's ever done. And that particular scene of him getting his face crushed in, he actually fell asleep during. He fell asleep and said he had the most relaxing nap, and it was the only time he'd ever napped ever on like on the set, because like it was a really hot day, I guess, and like to like do all the blood, right, and the gore, they put on a bunch of really cooling like gel and like fleshy bits on his face, and the blood was cold, and I guess it cooled him down so much, it was like so relaxing, he just fell asleep. And I was thinking to myself, oh, that's great, that is such a great story. Oh no, I picked hold on a minute. Am I dead here? Hold on. I think I can go to this barrel and push it, right? And I'm not, I think I'm okay to continue. We've had this happen before, I wasn't paying attention, guys. We might need to run this back, but I think I'm fine here. We push this one. And, boom! Nice, yeah, that worked out. A little time loss, but it's fine. And then we run over here. Okay, well, I'm glad I know the backup. And so that's good. And this one we can mash through. Hey there, Athena. Went really well. Finished our D-Rest hundo in 1645, I think. Very good. Oh, is that right? You don't even need to go to this barrel? Oh, I didn't know that. And then run. Okay, cool. And you can just pick run on all the rest. Oh. And so that's why it's a step save. I see. Yeah. Well, that'll put me a little behind, but we were not looking too bad, so we're okay. I also made a movement error. What I might need to do today is force the fight at the end of the broken road before headquarters if I look like I'm quite behind. By the way, Kenzie and everyone else in chat today, the any sub, gift sub, 100 biddies, and by the way, that was, I just totally missed, I'm so sorry. 220 biddies from my good friend that I have ignored. Pinkman, thank you for the good luck. And the 220 biddies. And also Kenzie. We are doing voting today for who will be dating on our Saturday RTA hundo. And so your vote is for Tifa. And Pinkman, I guess it's kind of not fair, but we've been doing every 100 biddies is a vote too. So Pinkman, you have 2 votes. And who would you like your biddies to go to? Tifa or Torrid Barrett? Let me know what your preference is. And thank you again for the very kind gift sub and biddies. Tifa by 2 and Tifa by 3 then. Okay, you got it. I'll do that when I get to the house. It'll pause the game for a couple seconds as I update it, but like that's not a huge deal during a hundo. Couple second time loss ain't gonna make or break my run. Dun 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 dun. Yo, thank you so much, my friend, for that very kind gift sub. That is 2 for Tifa, make that 3, and 1 for Barrett. Chalk it up. Thank you for the very kind prime sub, Kiro. Dana, 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 na, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dana, dana. Oh, I see the Barrett fan club has arrived today. Appreciate you, Silith, for the gift sub to our lovely, dapper, sailor-suited Barrett. Tell you what, we'll do updates every half an hour. How about that? And I'll keep a Tifa Barrett tracker. That way we're not pausing the game and losing too much time. You guys okay with that? And so I'll chalk one up under Barrett here. And we'll do half-hourly updates to minimize time loss today. I think that sounds fair. And you better watch yourself. We are scarily close to a hype train. Oh, by the way, I have some kind of cool news for you guys that I think I can say, even though I had to sign an NDA for my Twitch interview today. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a shop here. God, I almost forgot my shop. So happy I didn't. Got to buy 66 grenades. All that, that, and that. And 66 of those bad boys. I think I can say that one of the things that could be coming down the road, not too long, is a kind of improvement to the hype train stuff that I was, for one, very excited about. Oh, that was it, but no playground skip. We get playground skip in our PB. And so that's going to hurt in terms of the time loss. That's a minute and a half time save. But it's completely a 50-50 skip. There's nothing you can really do about it. And I remember I believe in World Record, we do get the playground skip. And that's just one of those early time save time losses that exist in a hundo. Hey, Brutals, how you doing? How is your Final Fantasy VII Fisher-Price journey going? Have you graduated on from kiddo runs to big boy runs now? Hey, Dabbit, Lamp, everyone trickling on in, good to see you. And Silith, you voted for Barrett. Go ahead and we'll chalk one up for Barrett. Here we go. That is 24 for the boy. Okay. Well, that is going to hurt on apps not getting playground skip, but not a big deal. The kind of purpose of the early run today is re-educate ourselves as to where our time saves and time losses lie. And it's good to find out, okay, World Record gets playground skip. You know, that's an hour and a minute and a half that it's going to hurt not to get then. And so, the question becomes, all right, well, where can we start to pull back that time in a hundo if, we don't get it? Are we going to reset if we don't get it? Or are we just going to kind of decide, all right, we'll hang in there until this point, and we should be able to pull it back? We'll kind of find that out today. Hey, Turtle, Michelica, welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Oh, shoot. What am I doing there? Zoff in La La Land. But yeah, I was saying that I've been really excited about having discovered Narcos lately. Probably watch some more after the stream tonight. Well, I did see that turtle, however, it's irrelevant, as playground skip is not allowed. Well, would it be allowed to do? I guess an NMS is not allowed to do. But, I haven't been very interested in looking into it, to be honest. Yeah, good. Yeah, it would be good. It would be doable in all bosses in Hundo. But frankly, not something I think don't really care to even look into. Oh shit. Yeah, I been tearing through it, Cal Show. I think I'm on season 3, episode 2 or 3 already, just in like a week. It's been a blessing to discover, as I felt like I was kind of running out of content. The Last of Us ended. There's The Mandalorian, but you know it's only once a week. Nope, never finished Firefly. I might go back to it at some point. But got about halfway through it. Hey, Sillamore, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I agree. He's been a lot of fun to watch, Pedro, in Narcos. I love whoever plays Pedro, Pablo Escobar, too. Man, that guy's great. And I wasn't that familiar with who the white DEA actor is, but he seems... Oh, shit, what did I just do? Okay, I think we're fine. That was a little weird. I accidentally hit my menu button. And looks like we're still hanging in there, though, for a good bar skip. Okay. I thought Pablo Escobar was so good, though, too. You know, that was one of the highlights. I think it was all of the actors and actresses were great. The writing was great. The acting, the directing, it was all just really, really well done. Even like Pablo Escobar's wife, like just the whole ensemble, the whole cast was really, really fun to watch. Squats time. Yep, the Cali Cartel guys in Season 3 become the main focus, and they seem to be great too. But I'm still kind of getting into Season 3. Yeah, I know exactly the guy you're talking about. He's my favorite of the Cali Cartel actors. The money. He's the money man. And 21. Alright, well, I think we knocked out a good dress quest for making Cloud beautiful here, so that he will be picked by the Dawn. How are we doing on limits? We used 1 on Airbuster For Barret, we used one on Guard Scorpion and one on Airbuster, so we're already on 2 Bravers for Cloud. That's good. I didn't necessarily abandon watching Firefly. I just kind of, I forget what happened, but like I got halfway through the seasons and then I was enjoying it. I thought it was a quality show. I love sci-fi. It's very, very entertaining. Very carefree. The only thing that I didn't love about it was the quality of the show. Just the video quality was poor. It looked kind of dated. But I think another show came out and I just got kind of sucked into it and I just didn't go back to Firefly. I kind of forgot where I left off at and just, it was one of those things where I just was kind of like, meh, alright, I'll move on. But I did watch enough of it to, to enjoy it, get into it, find out what it's about. And I could definitely see going back and finishing it too. Dun 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 dun. You love the early 2000s shitty sci-fi. Yeah, you guys all recommended Firefly to me when I was asking for a new sci-fi show to watch, and it was worth the watch for sure. I wouldn't even call it shitty sci-fi. I thought it was pretty good. Oh no, you guys missed the hype train. Better luck next time. I guess I'm not hype enough with a hundo today. I'll try to be better. No playground skip. That's what it was. It killed all the hype. Just took the air out of the sails of the hundo. Yeah, we got some decent work to go, too. It's Tuesday today. I'll definitely stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And we got work to get to that sub goal for the hundo on Saturday. That is a goal because it is a goal, and goals will need to be hit. And if we are not there by Saturday, I'll just run something different. And we can keep on working on it for the next week. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't run a hundo. I'd have to consider that. Whoa. My computer fan just made a super weird sound. Like something got stuck in it and it like irched and then it broke free. That's not a good sign. Hang in there, computer. My string and can might be falling apart here. I know, it was kind of ominous. It's got to handle a hundo on Saturday. Hang in there, buddy. It's been making a weird noise the last couple streams, though. That's not that new. It just has been a little louder, I've noticed, in the last couple streams, my fan. Maybe I need to blow it out. Give it a good blow job. Every once in a while, it is a good idea to give a good blow job to your computer. With a good can of air. We're going to lose about a minute and a half here, minimum, because we didn't get playground skip. It's just how it goes when you did in your PB and you didn't today. Might lose a little more, too, due to a little bit of a slower church. Hey, Dan, welcome on in. Kosanarm, good to see you. Everyone else, trickling on in for the hundo. Top of the Tuesday to you. Glad you made it. Alright, we go Cloud Aerith Tifa here. And we do that specifically so she can get the app skill, which she definitely will every time here. Happy 420 on the, happy 120 on the East Coast, Dabbit, or West Coast, sorry. Hope you're doing great. Enjoy that 420. I sure was last night. I made a special trip to the 420 store and got a lovely pineapple edible to enjoy a little Narcos last night. I'm loving Narcos so much I wanted an elevated viewing experience. And it was lovely. It was lovely. I indulge in an edible every once in a while. Maybe once a month. Once a month, I'll be like, good show out, good movie out, sign me up. Sounds good. So there goes apps right there. And so we lost about 2 minutes, minute and a half. Actually, it might be more than a minute and a half is playground skip. Might be more like a minute 40. And then a little bit of time loss on the church. But hey, it's just how you have to accept a hundo without the skip. And I might decide to run against my sum of average for a little bit, but it would be good to inform us, where the time saves are. So I think I'd rather just hang in there, hope for the best, and see where the time saves lie ahead. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. That was a major step mistake there. I am quite behind here. I might consider double training. I'm going to get this in the sewer. I'm sure. That was very bad. I'm going to get it like here. Oh my god. Whoa. That is super whoa, actually. Well, behind is okay to a certain extent, Kenzie, but only to a certain extent. And then I start to get risky here. I'm in risky territory now. But I think I'll double train and we should be okay. And I just won't do any overwalking. I think you can actually cut out a lot of steps in the pillar when I normally do 17. Restore, steal, wait, and cure. Restore, steal. Oops, and config to wait. So we could definitely shave that down to say 15, 16, something like that. Hey Dan, what would you like explained, my friend? Let me know, I'll be happy to enlighten you, sir. Oh wait, why am I running? This is our Ghost Hand steal, believe it or not. And so, it looks like there is time save here if we get it right away. But it must have been pretty decent in PB. And these animations lose you time. So we'll need to get it now to match the PB, so that indicates a second or third try. Okay, second try, nice. Not a bad Ghost Hand, actually. Just way behind. I wonder if I don't double train and we just try to do it. Just try to stay on the snap route. To see, I think that's what I'll do. I'm not going to double train. because I think we might still be okay. And if we fall off, we fall off. Fuck it. YOLO. Yep, you do calm skip in all hundos because there's nothing in calm you need. That is so far behind. That is so far behind. What do you think, Blink? What do you think? How behind is the Broken Road Force gonna be? I've never actually been so far behind that it might ruin the run. But it might be the case today. It might be the case that it's so far behind. It might be too far, but I don't know. We'll find out here. I don't think I might not even have to force the one at the end of the broken road still. If you're over a step from the loading zone, it's usually dead. Why is that? Why is that? What fight would make it dead in that scenario? Well, we'll find out. You can get a second fight in the Shinra model room. Ah, okay. Well, we better have a tighter than tight pillar, huh? Yeah, it's behind, but I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. We'll find out soon. I'm pretty sure I'll be okay though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, definitely cut that way shorter than I normally would. I would have called that 15 and a half. But in my opinion, I think we're looking great. Always fun to do a little YOLO tickle just to see how far behind is maybe still okay. And this looks like it's still okay. Just get that out there for the limit. Get this out here for the limit as well. That's a Reels on Tifa, and I hope that would have hit the pyramid. It didn't, but that is what it is. It would have unlocked Barrett, allowing him to get grenades in. The damage on Reno I don't really care about. The extra grenade tosses I think would have saved me time though. And so pretty standard Reno fight. I think we'll kill here. Yeah. Okay. Wonder how we're comparing against average. I'm tempted to compare to average, but again, I kind of like to just know where the time saves in the run are today. Especially early on, as I remember this world record has an incredibly fast start. And I just don't remember where the time saves are. We know they're there. Just where are they? We have to kind of re-educate ourselves today. Well, nice start. Fun little test on the step route. Unfortunate, no playground skip. Losing out on a minute 30 to 40 there, but all in all, everything looks nice and smooth. Looks like world record caliber execution, just not getting the good RNG today. Seem to remember time save on bottom swell, though. I was trying to remember this morning when March Madness comes back with the Sweet 16 round of games. Does that start today, guys? Is it like a Thursday, or not today, does it start Thursday? Is that a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday weekend, or are they going to Saturday, Sunday already? As we have a big tournament in our community, a 17-person bracket. And I think Tirith and who was the other one? Oinkers Boinkers are tied for first. Thursday, so there are games on Thursday and Friday. Okay, cool. Hey, Dominator. You keep up the great work lurking on a hundo. You're doing great. Thanks for the GGs. Real hard work looking this good. I'll try to keep it going. I think about half of our participants have lost their championship pick, though. And so that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt people. For example, I think Tirith is number 1, but their championship pick is still alive in Texas, I believe. Number 2, Oinkers Boinkers, I think might have picked Arizona, and they're obviously, you know, that's gonna hurt them. And my championship pick is still alive since I went with UCLA. I decided to go with my West Coast, Best Coast allegiance, but been a fun little bracket so far. How many brackets, if you guys do March Madness, you know, brackets, do you guys do 1? Do you do like 25? Do you do 100? Because for the tournament, we could have done like, you know, multiple entries per person, but I decided we would stick to 1 for ours. I kind of feel like if I do more than a couple, and I'm okay doing a couple, like 2 of them, 3 of them, just so that, you know, you always survive the first weekend, hopefully. You know, you don't want your bracket to be like totally dead after the first weekend, right? And so I kind of like to do a couple. But, whoa, my fan is freaking out again, guys. Can you hear it? I think it might, my computer might be about to die. I hear that. Listen to that. You can hear that, huh? Holy shit. That is my computer, actually. Whoa! That ain't good. That has got to be the fan. Whoa! Oh my god. That is definitely the fan. I'm gonna mute for a sec, hold on. Holy shit. It's done now. I'm afraid it's gonna happen again. It had to be my fan, right? Has to be the fan. What else could that be, those of you who might be more tech savvy? I think that would be the only option. But that ain't good, holy moly. I think I need to open, it's a laptop, right? I think I need to open the laptop up and blow it out. What would you guys recommend if this was happening to you? It's 3 years old, Blink. And it's still making noise. It's just not as... It's not like dying noise. Yeah, it's a laptop. I don't think my own breath is going to do much. Put a fan on it? Yeah. I think something's stuck in it. Has to be. Has to be something stuck in it. And so we might not be hundoing today. Yeah, easy fix, exactly. I think it has to be the fan. Oh, now it's good. Now it sounds perfect again. I guess my blowjob was effective. Very, very good blowjob. Nope, nope. It's back now. Yep. Shit. Retro. It is still spinning, yeah. I mean, at least now it's still spinning. Yeah, dust being trapped in the cooling fan. I'm guilty of only blowing out my computer one time in the 3 years I've owned it. So yeah, it was a pretty successful blowjob. You know, semi-successful, I would agree with that. I can't claim 100% success, I guess. Oh man. It just came back too. This might be the end of the hundo today. Death by fan to the hundo. We've had death by Clippy before, the dog. I need to get a cooler for a laptop. You can't put a cooler in a laptop. Can you? I mean, it either has got what it's got, right? It's a big white thing you can put on the bottom of your... Oh, it's the kind of device that sits under it. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I mean, it's fine now. I went back to being normal. I just got to imagine it needs a proper blowjob, not a casual one. Well, that's good advice. I'd never considered that, actually. Well, here's the moment where we find out how far behind we are. We were talking about this, and this force needs to happen here. At the loading zone. And look at that. Still easily made it. Nice. Although I'm not quite back to the loading zone here, although I'm sure we'll be okay. But, you know, it's just more confirmation that I really need to upgrade my streaming PC in 2023. You know, 3 years of streaming has been great. This MSI gaming laptop has done wonders. And it's a miracle that we have made it to partner in 3 years in such a big community as such. But my commitment for 2023, one of my New Year's resolutions was to upgrade my streaming setup, and it definitely needs to happen. Definitely needs to happen. Give the laptop a Viking funeral? Yeah. We need to, like, send it out as a Discord or something, right? We need to office space it or you know, not really like go vicious on it, but you know, we need to like celebrate the ending of the laptop. Somehow, I think. And I definitely will go with a gaming PC, not a laptop, obviously, for the next purchase. It has to be that. I went with a laptop initially because I was not intending to stream. I wanted something portable so that I could, you know, take it to a restaurant, take it to work, take it to wherever, and do my gaming thing, right? But at the time, I never considered streaming as something I was interested in doing, and if I did, I would have made a much different purchase out of the gate. Hey, Huggy, how you doing? Yeah, a restaurant, sure. You guys don't chill out and watch Twitch when you go out to a restaurant or a bar? Oh, what the hell? You can overshoot that wire. I didn't even know that. Nice to see you, DTG. Huggy, welcome in, guys. Maybe I'm just a total loner. But I prefer the company of Twitch when I go out. I prefer my own community to real life people. I kid. But one of the main reasons is I used to be part of a community called Twitch Plays Speedruns. And I was so into it. I would enjoy interacting with the community when I would go out and go to a bar and have a beer or get some food or just chill out for an afternoon. And for some reason, a portable, laptop was better than a gaming PC. And so, ATB to wait, and then back row. Back row. We'll probably want to take Barrett in a sample, too. Tifa's not looking too hot. Well, she's always looking hot, but she's not looking too healthy. Hey there, Chrono. Great to see ya. Yeah, that's the idea today. See how the hundo is. If it looks good and it deserves it, we will absolutely take this one to the house today. I'm feeling great. Feeling capable of doing it. The only thing today that I would say is I'm getting for a full hundo a much later start than I normally would want to, because I had a hour-long interview with Twitch today at 10:30, and so I couldn't go live until 12. Normally for a hundo I'd want to start at like 9 or 10. But if the hundo deserves it, I will give it I'll give it the full distance for sure. And by deserving it, what I mean is we'll need to get into the green at some point today. The early part of the hundo is not a big deal, because the reality is playground skip half the time will put us a minute and a half behind. And the other time loss has just been kind of bad RNG. And so yeah, we'll just kind of play it by feel today. Enjoy the journey. That is hundo. Yeah, and hopefully come out the other side with a workable fan. Hey Shay. I wonder what happened to that command. Maybe it's just benchmark instead of plural. Try that. We used to have a benchmark command. The main one I always remember is a 6-hour Earth Mallet. Although I would prefer actually a 5-hour, 50-minute Earth Mallet. Oh, shit. But nice to see you, Shay. Happy Tuesday. I must have turned that off. Strange. Yeah, me either. I don't know why I would have, I can't think of any reason I would have turned that off. You know what's great? I can just blame Kessulos and Panglacial because they have full editing access. And so ever if anything's, you know, not correct, I'll just be like, ah, fuck that Kesulos guy. God, must have been Glacial again. Those guys, making my life harder. That's great. It's my get out of jail free card. Must have been them. Fucking with poor old P-Town again. Oh, shit. If you make it to the top before Barrett and Tifa, you don't lose any time on the final staircase. You'll still beat him. Since you have to wait for him at the top either way. Yeah, good point, Shay. If it ain't Blender, we all know that Glacial, you know, lives up to the name World's Laziest Mod. World's laziest cheerer, too. With those one biddies he taunts me with. Well, not very good ATB here. Oh, right. Caught it. Caught it, caught it, caught it. A little time loss here, probably just bad ATB, a little bonking on the stairs, no big deal. You know, we're just kind of learning today about the world record. It's been a long time, multiple months since we ran against it. We're kind of figuring out, as I remember, it was a hell of a good run until, I think, Bottom Swell. And then I believe Bottom Swell finally has some time save. And so, as long as we're not caught by the guards, we should be pretty smooth until that point. As long as Calm Skip looks good today. Yeah, I mean, honestly, JC, I think a first-time bio might be a minute time save, because we had, I think, a third or fourth time in the world record. Although this is not world record, it's the fastest one we have, but it was a 99 though. I think it forgot the Fire Fang. But I like to run against it because it's so fast. Very motivating. If you know what I mean. Oh god, oh! I thought I put Cloud through too early, and I hesitated. And gave myself a mini heart attack, thinking I just got caught. Oof. Ouch. Might need a PBR to come down from that one. That was scary. But I could be wrong. I mean, we could have had a first try. It's been so long, man. A couple months leaves you wondering where the time saves were again. I'll do the in-game time check today. Why not? Let's go for the time save, huh? 53 is remainder 1, 4, so it's option 4. Which is what, Mako? Bomb. Okay. You can also check the library, which is roughly 4 seconds slower. I took a couple seconds to get set up, though, so, you know, in the end, I might have saved a couple seconds, but it's not a whole lot different, whichever method you want to use. Appreciate all the predictions, mods. You guys rock. I know hundo viewers love predictions. Love to get the gamble on. Hey, Kyria. I'm doing phenomenal. How are you doing? Vibing to my hundo. The sun is out in Portland, Oregon. The sky is bright. My possibilities are infinite for my Tuesday night. And I have you guys for company. You know, I'm living my best life today. Sounds like a very good second day of spring. I concur. I concur. Look at that completed puzzle. What a stupid minigame. Can I just call it like I see it? Stupid minigame. The stupidest one in the game. However, Cool Geek and Kenzie, you know what's not stupid? Honoring your community's flushes. We know a good flush when we see it around here. And there you guys go. Da-na-na-na. You're normally asleep by now, but I'm anxiously stalking my parents' flight home, Michelika. Why is that? Do you have to pick them up? Are you nervous that they aren't going to make it? Why are you so nervous? Are you afraid of flying? And so you're empathetically afraid for your parents. What is the source of your anxiety? And how can we alleviate that for you? Here, I'll help your anxiety out. There you go. I'm sure that puts you right at peace, and now you're feeling good. There you go. Yeah, I haven't missed it either, don't worry. I just do it, you know, I do it as an homage to Wooly, since we cannot, we can't enjoy Wooly anymore. He's, in retirement once again for another 3 years. I just kind of have to do my homage to Wooly, since, hey, he's no longer here. Could be the Peter Griffin laugh, too. Yeah. It's not a bad point, JC. They're very similar, aren't they? Is that right? Wooly got a job? No. Wooly's far too immature for a job. Went back to the real world, huh? What is he doing? Is he being a professional power washer? He showed he really looked like he would be a good one. He had what it had. It had what it took to be I think for the pressure washing profession, for sure. Cheers, guys. Hope you're having a very chill hundo so far. Maybe I'll enjoy a PBR and a bagel and cream cheese for lunch today. Fun fact, that noise is basically how mother sugar gliders, those must be birds, sing to their nursing babies, huh? It's intriguing. Well, I think this is our Genova Booba split. However, I missed, Michelika, your comment. Sugar gliders are mammals? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of a sugar glider. Are they, like, they must not be native to North America. Oh, definitely not. They're flying squirrels. Okay. So they're marsupials, so they're native to Australia. I see. Isn't that true? All marsupials live in Australia, right? Like, they don't live anywhere else except for maybe like Australia and the neighboring islands. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. Technically, opossums are marsupials. They're all over the place. Yeah, we have opossums here too. Man, a flying squirrel. What a cool animal. Flying squirrels have like arms that have webbing in between their like head, right? In between their neck. So their arms are like wings. I've seen them on planet Earth. I just didn't know they were called that. You have a couple sugar gliders. Oh, wow. As pets. They're your bibbies. That's so cool. I've never heard of that, and that sounds like a really cool pet. Are they not potentially vicious? Like a wild animal? Or are they a rather tame, domesticated pet? Because I would imagine a flying squirrel would be a rather not tame. A rather prone to violence. Scratch your eyeballs out type of pet. I'm imagining horror stories like the monkey lady who had her face bitten off. Or something like that. I don't know why. Maybe that's wrong. Oh no, shit. Of course, we need to target sample. At least we got an early grenade in. That bug deserved it. RNG manip. Sugar gliders are small. Well, I knew that. I knew they were small. That does not take away from how vicious they could be, by the way. Like, that does not negate my point. That's not like a explanation. You know, they can be small and rabid nonetheless. Hey, Chris. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Think that kills? So it does. Okay. Sugar gliders are colony animals, so they form really tight bonds with people they're in contact with. Colonizers. Oh. And we back row red for a hundo. Okay. Gotta get the poison. Gotta force the fight. They're not British? Oh. They didn't come in and enslave all of the colored sugar gliders? Sorry, I'm just going off of my historical information based on colonizers. One, two, three, four, five. Well, shows what I know about sugar gliders. Yeah. Kenzie's literally, you know, American. And look at that. She's blaming the British, not even including America conveniently among colonizers. Come on, we need to be equal opportunity around here, Kenzie. America colonizes with the best of them. In fact, they might be the best colonizers there ever were. Can't have all of our British, 10% of our British community getting mad at me. Have I done a Reels out of Tifa? Yeah, I did. Have I done another Big Shot out of Barrett? No, I have not. Haven't done a Sled Fang with Red. And why do I have marked down a limit for Yuffie? What the frick? Okay. Love that. Apparently we snuck in a limit for Yuffie already. Great. The preemptive Yuffie glitch. Yeah. What was I doing? Marking down a Yuffie. I'm shaking my own head, Shay, like what on earth is going on there? Only one way to shake that out. Do our little Tifa dance. You know, I probably was thinking Tifa, and I just was thinking a girl. Yuffie's a girl. Yeah, I don't know. It's as good as I got for you guys. Ooh, I lost my toy Tifa spins. Oh well. We'll just go with Tifa abuse instead. Well, we have our Deadly Waste steal coming up. Which, if I remember right, went pretty darn good in world record. I believe. I think I've honored all my Barrett Tifa vote obligations, right? I have marked down here to add one to Barrett, but I think I did that. I think I did that for Silith, or whoever that last sub was from. Better be nice for Tifa, or she won't go on a date with me on Saturday. Well, that's because we could be going on a Barrett date. Hey, don't count Barrett out yet, alright? We just need a grassroots get out the vote campaign for Barrett. So I went for the 4-second skip here, didn't get it, not a big deal. And so here we go. Deadly Waste Steal time. Guess I won't get the potions. Alright, sure. Well, I still could. First try would be lovely, and didn't get it. So there is a time save here. It's not very large, though. It looks like we got a second or third term Deadly Waste, which is really good. This world record is such a solid early run. And like there, we got it, and a little bit of time save, but not a whole lot. And that was a second try. So it probably indicates a second try as well in PB. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Kenzie. Take care. Tell Holden GG on his hard work today. Da na da na da na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, my friend S. Gibbet. feel like I'm ribbiting like a frog when I say your name. S. Gibbet Reese with the 12 months of subs. Cheers to you, my friend, and happy birthday. We just learned Gibbet has a March 21st birthday. Enjoy your Bill Murray cheers. This PBR sip is for you. Thanks for the 12 months of Bezos bucks. I prefer those to regular subs. You're a better kind of sub. Just something nice about Bezos bucks. Can't tell you what it is about it. They just spend a little better. And getting us one sub closer to 700 subs to activate the hundo on Saturday. We will have to hit that to actually run a hundo. And so we're also voting. Every sub, gift sub, or 100 biddies is a vote for Tifa or Barrett today, Reese. And so who would you like your birthday sub to go to? Let your vote be known. To honor your Girthy Buster sub badge, too. Brand new sword for you. Congratulations. That is the girthiest of the badges. There are 18-month and 2-year badges, too, but they're not quite as girthy. You know, they're more slender and... Yeah, that's a super thick one, for sure. And so thank you, Reese. I'll do that maybe... What are we doing here? Barrett? Yeah, this order. Okay. I'll do that after we get out of Midgar, I think. See if we have any other votes to tally up. That is a very girthy sword. It's got quite the width to it. Nothing a whole lot to see here. Aerith will get the kill. And we'll be pretty happy if she can get the kill on the Hella Gunner fight, too. But I'm at the point where I don't really care in my hundos. If she gets it, great. If she doesn't, great. Great. Yo, Dan. Yeah, I can run something different if you want. What would you prefer? Should I turn this off and run Final Fantasy IX? I could switch to Final Fantasy X. I don't have to run a hundo. I could run something different today. Please don't. Love 10. I haven't run 10 in a long time, Mickey McGee. We're very good 10 runners. Top 10 English runners, but I haven't run it in quite a while. I've been thinking about coming back to it. Coming back to it for a couple days, do a little fun 10 grind, a little cheeky 10 grind. Well, let's bust out the big shot, bust out the sled fang. This will mean Aerith should get the kill here. Assuming no crits, actually. Okay, 2 non-crits, 2 low damage rolls, too. Aerith gets the kill. Yeah, she does. Wow. Gold split. That was a great. Great. That was a great elevator fight. Channel my inner Tony the Toiger. Well, see if we die to Rufus. You can totally die here in a hundo. You have an elixir, though. Oh, Oh, he's laughing at us. Hey, buddy, fuck you. I'm enjoying my hundo. It ain't that funny. Like, I know I'm in the red. I know I missed playground skip, but fuck you, alright? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, aren't I? I mean, I'm not looking that bad today. Jeez. Way to rub it in. Like, what a jerk. Fucking laughing at my hundo. You know what I'm laughing at? I'm laughing at that all-white trench coat. Like, the fashion choice. I actually take that back. I'm extremely jealous of Rufus and always has been. I feel like he has a 10 out of 10 fashion sense. Fire, poison, lightning, ice. Yes. Fire, poison, ice, and lightning, and back row 2. But I have always been a fan of peacoats. I own a peacoat, several peacoats, and I consider myself to have fairly good fashion sense, too. And I've always been very jealous of how Rufus really can rock a white peacoat, and he can look good in it. You know, he just looks like he was born to wear it. And it takes a real particular type of person, you know, to pull off a white kind of trench coat, you know, peacoat like that. Not everyone could do that. Rufus reppin' the gingers of the world. That's right. I never think of him as having red hair, but he does, doesn't he? Which is interesting. It looks blonde to me, although it's kind of orangish, right? It's really more of an orange. Hey, Prime. Thanks for the good luck. Nice to see you back in for the hundos. Hope you've been well. Well, we have some, I think, if I remember correctly, potential time save upcoming. As I think the first thing in the world record that didn't go very well was bottom swell. But we're going to find out. I mean, 2 months removed from running this world record, I have very much forgotten where our time saves are. So we're just going to kind of learn today where we can pull this hundo back. As I think it has an exceptionally fast first 6 hours. You know, I'd call him a strawberry blonde, too. I concur. I think that's how I would sum it up. It's like a blonde with a touch of red. That's what Rufus is. He's a wannabe redhead. Or who knows, maybe he dyes his hair. I mean, a guy who is willing to sport a calf-length trench coat, a white calf-length, you know, trench coat, probably is into hair dyeing, too. Am I right or am I right? You know, you gotta have a very particular fashion sense to say, yes, I want that. I want that full body length white trench coat. You know, I could see him being someone who's into, you know, a little makeup, maybe a little hair dye. You know, definitely wants to look good. I don't know. I've never dyed my hair before. One thing in my life I've never been bold enough to do. I wonder why that is. I take that back. I once dyed my hair white for a play in elementary school. In 2nd grade, I think. As I played... I forget who I played. But it was someone who was like a grandfather. Only time I've dyed my hair. Or was I playing Sephiroth? No, it was like I was the I for some reason got the role as the lead in like the play as a second grader, and I don't even remember at this point what it was. I just remember I had to wear a vest, glasses, and I had white hair. I dyed my hair. And I remember we went to like an old vintage shop to buy my clothing for it. Your grays are coming in thick and fast. You and me both. Yeah. In my beard, too. I'm getting my first at 29 years young. I'm getting my first beard gray hairs. It's so sad. It's so sad. Da-na-da-da. Bolt number 1. And 214. Okay. I enjoy being salt and pepper too, Croc. I actually enjoy it. I think it's a good look on me. What are you trying to say, Dan, huh? What are you trying to say there, buddy? You'd like a skunk stripe? Okay, that's a little more white than I'm going for. And then, no. Bolt number 3, right? I think. I have not been paying attention. I literally have not been watching this fight at all. Should be bolt number 4. Bolt rolls are looking good damage-wise, and then put through number 5. Okay. Like Rogue from X-Men. Yeah, it's kind of a cool look, actually. Kind of a cool look, actually. I like Rogue. I don't like her actress myself, but I do like her look. I've never enjoyed that actress who played her in X-Men, whatever her name is. There goes the Tesla Cybertruck, pulling back a little bit of time. Alright. Anna Paquin. Paquin? Yeah, she's... the gap tooth doesn't bother me. I didn't like her acting. I could care less about the gap tooth. I've never liked her at all in any movie. I liked her even less in that one. What else has she been in? She was in that Showtime or Max show, True Bloods, I think she was in, which I never got into. Gave it a shot, never could get into. Oh yeah, she was I mean, she came to stardom from True Bloods. Oh, too early. Shoot. And that looks about right. There we go. The second try is a charm. Okay, restore on Tifa and heal up. Alright. She gets the restore and... Go. I better get my IGTs up, huh? Wow, such an early encounter. P-Town, am I a fan of Marvel movies? You know, I used to be a big fan, JC. I was all rah-rah, love Marvel, they're all amazing. And I still stand by the fact that, yeah, I'm a Marvel fan. I enjoyed Marvel's content. But I'll tell you what, some of the recent stuff they've been coming out with hasn't really been interesting me nearly as much. What is it, like, what are they on now? Like, Arc 4, Phase 4 of the Marvel universe has not been as impressive to me. Although there are some shows I've really enjoyed, I will say. Here goes your moment of zen. Enjoy your chocobo work. What of Phase 4 have I enjoyed? I really enjoyed Hawkeye, but you guys know me. I'm an archer. Like, I was an Olympic archer for 8 years. Like, I literally, my favorite comic is the Matt Fraction Hawkeye comics that are based, like, literally Hawkeye is based on. You know, so that's not really fair. And, I did enjoy Loki, too. I really enjoyed Loki. I did not enjoy She-Hulk. Couldn't really get into it. I couldn't get really into, what are the Shinra, or I forget the other one. That, and the 10 Rings, I couldn't really get into myself. ATB Weight and Chocolure, I think. Sure, give me a Geisel. Shang-Chi, there we go, okay. I watched it all, like I watched all these, I just didn't really get into it as much. Config to Weight, and then this goes on Barrett. 53, oh shit, I'm actually a little scrolled off, I can take 13. But She-Hulk couldn't get into. I thought Loki was good. I've watched it twice, but I wouldn't say it was great. I watched the new Wakanda Forever, and I'm gonna say I did not enjoy it that much. I did not enjoy it that much. Ooh, we're out of grenades. We need to make sure we buy grenades first in Chunon. As we get ready for Calm Skip now. Well, let me focus in on Calm Skip before I critique Marvel movies anymore. Yeah, with— oh my god! Whoa, Zolom, you motherfucker! He came out of nowhere and got me there. Well, that's an extra world map encounter, too. That is number 4 now. I sure hope we're able to get out of here. I think we are. Oh, no, we're not. Don't kill Cloud. That would be really dirty. Oh, he's gonna attack Cloud and kill him. No braver. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. That was— look at this. We're not out of here even yet. This is terrible luck. Even on Weight, you would definitely assume you would escape by now. Ugh, that was terrible. Alright. But it's on me. I wasn't watching the screen. But that was very rude. As he killed Cloud, who could still get a braver for bottom for Genova Birth, but man, like, that was just nasty. Should not have lost nearly that amount of time. Well, let's go on active. I mean, I kind of want him up for this section. Actually, let's do that, because he could build up his braver here, which would be good in preparation for Genova Birth. This fight here might attack him with Flamethrower, which would be a very good thing, as that'll build up quite a lot. Then we force at the chest. Really wanted that to attack Cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Calm Skip time. Rock and roll time. Soft lock time. This has a 10% chance to soft lock. As we pass through the mountain, we sure hope not today. As I would like to continue my nice little hundo. I'm way too above where I would like to be here. We should be okay. Da-na, da-na, da-na. Alright, Zolom, leave me alone here. Mountain, leave me alone here. We are all here to see a hundo. Nice. Oh, boy. Barely. That is encounter number 5. Barely made it through there. Now let's go. Still got a hundo. Question will be how we're looking on bottom swell. Looks like we skipped that split, so we won't know. And we'll catch up on Genova Birth. Where the hell am I going? What the heck? Where am I going? Why am I forgetting where I'm going? Jesus, encounter number 6. I need to go up. Of course. I'm being very bad today. I'm like, a lot of the time not even looking at the game. Like, literally not looking at the screen. Yeah, I got lost. Running through the forest is really risky, too. Encounter number 7. A very laissez-faire hundo. It's a risky way to run a hundo. Yeah, higher danger rate. Danger rate increments more quickly. That was 3 encounters, right? Right, guys? That was 3 encounters after a calm skip. I know it was, yeah, definitely. Sell. Yeah, I concur, the 3. Well, I probably need to heal then. Okay. Well, I sure hope we get a first-time bio. Probably won't be time saved due to that Zalem encounter. That was dirty. He usually is not down in that spot either. As far down as he was today. Yeah, I have 7, Shay. Exactly. Thanks for checking my count today. So I think we're on the same page. First time bio would be pretty dope here. Oh, grenades are not in the top spot. Tent slotted in there from the mines. Oh, first time bio. Nice. Well, cool. That'll help us out a lot, as I am pretty sure this is the first time saving world record. Did you get the first time bio? I think it was 3rd or 4th in PB. And we'll use both limits on Barrett and on Tifa here. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. What the heck? How did I not get my limits off? Good thing Barrett got targeted here, as he'll probably die. Oh, certainly he'll die here. But luckily, we don't care if he dies. He's the one person that we could actually care less about that. And luckily, they didn't target the bubble either. For that nicely targeted bottom swell. Barrett probably lives, actually. Probably lives. It's going to be close, though. There'll be another tidal wave here. He'll have to survive. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. Well, good news. He's the one character we don't care about. And so there goes bottom swell. Tifa I would kind of care about, but not really. Cloud, luckily, look at that, got his braver. We're good to go for Genova Birth. And so rock and roll. That was the very final chance to get the braver. And so it was a good thing we got a double tidal wave. That'll save us a lot of time. Because if we hadn't taken 2, he would not have gotten that limit. And we would have lost out on 600 opening damage to Genova Birth. So the way that fight unfolded was literally like just how we kind of drew it up, considering the circumstances. Yeah, that was great. That was great. And so 1 set of 5, 3 sets of 9. Well, cheers to that. At least we got a hundo going today. That's all you can ask for. Didn't get playground skip. You know, we lost out on 1 minute 40 seconds. That's just 50-50 today. Whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't care about dying though, Blink. Your version of low health is still higher than you enter dying on no slots. And frankly, it's irrelevant because you have an elixir if you need to use it to save the run. And so you should never be concerned about dying. You know, in no slots, he has about 420 HP. In Hundo, you're often as high as 500. Even if you're not, you're still, you're still no worse off than no slots, and you never ever expect to die, even on no slots. It's a very rare thing. So we should be looking good. Hey, Kanan, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I felt like that was my 4th set of 9. Maybe I'm one off today. We were talking about if I like Marvel movies, though. Can I give you guys my opinion of them? I guess generally, I used to be all gung-ho about Marvel movies, and I used to love them, and I would rewatch them all the time. I don't know if it's just getting older, or maybe they just kind of age, but I no longer enjoy watching, like, the OG Marvel movies like I used to. It's kind of rare I do. Maybe I just overwatch them to the extent that I no longer get the same satisfaction anymore out of a rewatch. But, man, it's like when I watch them these days, I just feel like they're boring. I'm instead looking for new content, and it's like they're all very similar. They all have, very similar plots. I would agree with that. And, I can enjoy their Phase 4 new stuff more, like Hawkeye. I love it because it has a holiday theme. I really enjoy Christmas movies, series like that. And I agree, the new Tom Holland, Spider-Man movies have been by and large pretty solid. But, I don't know. I have gotten to the point where I'm not as gung-ho of a fan as I used to be. And I don't know what to attribute that to, getting older or just maybe oversaturation of Marvel content. Could be another thing, Oh, we need to customize our grenades before we forget, or we're gonna get in trouble on Genova Birth here. Glad I remembered that. Oops. Hey, Solid Snake. Good to see you. Hey, Thrumbo. Love to see the FF7. Good. Well, then you must love it so much you will help support our sub goal to get to 700 subs for the hundo. Otherwise, I'll be running something different on Saturday. Just FYI. I'll put in all the prep work, I'll do my part, but you guys gotta do your part. I don't run hundos for free these days. No way, no how. I know the value of my content. And it is deserving of a sub goal. As you guys haven't been able to enjoy a hundo in, I think, months now. Month or two. Ain't no one run a hundo yet. Hey there, oinkers boinkers. I was talking about you, by the way. It was all bad news. That's why it was behind your back. So I'm glad you weren't here for it. No, I kid. I was talking about you earlier, as you are tied for first in our fantasy March Madness League. Congratulations. A story I've heard more than once. Oh, you're talking about Marvel. Da-na-na-da-da-da-da-da. But very, very GG to you. And to Tirith, too. They are our co-leaders of our March Madness Bracket Challenge. I'm going to be sending the winner a streaming prize pack. An arrow pen. You know what I did today? I mentioned I did an hour-long interview with Twitch. They're giving me a $150 Amazon gift card for my trouble. Guess who's going to get that? Not P-Town. The winner of the March Madness tournament. Buy yourself a new headset. Buy yourself a new nice jacket. I don't care. That'll go to the winner. I love my community. I give back to you guys. And that's not all. There'll be a lot more stuff in there, too. I'm going to send you guys lots of cool stuff. Only the winner, though. The winner takes all for March Madness. And so I hope that I win. I hope that I win. As I want my $150 Amazon gift card. I would probably buy myself a brand new keyboard, actually, is what I would do with it. A signed P-Town picture in a Tifa tank top? Oh, wow. That's a good idea. Maybe. You can only hope. As a stationary horror, what is an arrow pen? Here, I'll show you. Get on Discord, and I'll show you. Someone type the Discord command. I'll post a arrow pen picture in general right now. Let me find it. Let me find my photo. I make them myself. I custom make arrow pens for you guys. Here. Here they are. Oh shit, I think I might have fucked up the parade here. Uh-oh. Luckily we got a high percentage. I was on my phone. Ah, we're good. I might hit 70 today. Here, I'm posting it right now. There. That is an arrow pen. And I send them to everyone who redeems one for $10 for the kiddos for our St. Jude charity race that we do twice a year. And I make them myself, as I was an archer for 10 years, an Olympic archery instructor and coach and competitor. And those are custom arrow P-Town, St. Jude themed for you guys. And I'm literally holding one that I'm using for my hundo notes right now. It is yellow and it is white. It's one of those that you see there. And it has a lovely kid on it and a star on it. And it is so cute. And so I'll send you guys the gift card, I'll send you an arrow pen, I'll send you other streaming stuff that you guys will get to enjoy for your March Madness victory. Wow, you guys really flooded in. Welcome in, all you newbies. What the hell took you so long, by the way? Welcome in to the most boomer Discord on Twitch, where we're all perpetually 29 years old. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, the arrow pens really bring all the boys to the club. Because our pens are better than yours. Our pens are better than yours. I could teach you pens, but I got to charge. You're 34. Sounds like you should leave the kiddo club. No. That just means you're actually 29. Congratulations. Welcome in. You're admitted. Da 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 da. It's a good way to put it. We're 29 plus tax. Yeah. I may be an 86 baby, but I am always going to stick to my guns. I am 29 until the day I die. What am I buying here? Let's go 4 today. It's a pretty nice shop there. They don't even need notes, just do. Just do the damn thing. You should feel young, Michelica. That's definitely helping out our demographics, trending it toward the low side. Thank you. We need more people like you around here to make the rest of us feel better. Do we have any cloud spin verification judges in chat? I forgot. Do we have Flames Olsen, Flames 242, Borlanti, or Kenzie No MC in chat? Those are our 4 paid spin world record spin judges. Are one of you here present and accounted for? Or are they so like are we so lazy they're not even like all 4 of them aren't here? You know, the extent of the decrepitude and laziness in this community, man. I literally pay 4 verification judges. None of them are here. I mean, it's only 69 cents an hour, but, I mean, hey, that's enough for a cup of coffee on the weekend, right? I actually thought it was a pretty good going rate. Well, here we go. I'll do my own verification, I guess. Get 100 points and then commence the world record attempt. That was number 1. Come on, chat, count with me. We gotta rub it in these fucking lazy mod and judges' face. There's 2. Number 3. Let me just show them how it's done. Number 4. Watch me get the world record and we can flaunt it in their face today. Number 5. The world record's 12.5. Number 6. 7. And a half? 7.5. Okay. Nice middle of the road number. And thanks for the hydrate Chronos. Average number. So if you guys got a JC, you're in the tournament, JC, the March Madness tournament. Who else is in chat right now? Shay, you're in the March Madness tournament. What would you guys do with your $150 gift card if you guys end up winning it? What would you spend it on? If you had one thing to buy, and it had to be one thing, you couldn't like divide it up. What would you spend your victory on? As I think I would buy a new keyboard if I won. Oinkers boinkers, you're the most likely candidate to win. You're literally in the #1 spot. What would you do with your spoils of your victory, my friend? I think I am in I'm in 7 right now. I'm tied for 7. So I got some work to do. You'd buy some kitchen furniture. Nice, nice. I mean, hey, that's a great answer. Upgrade the kitchen. Probably true. I think if you pick the champion, you win. Yeah, that's just how it goes in a smaller bracket, which is fine, totally fine. Which makes me happy is UCLA is still alive for me. Either I would go with a keyboard or a new headset. As my current ones, and I might buy like 5 headsets with, oh shit, what am I doing here? I might buy like 4 headsets, because they break like once a year. I'm so destructive to it. And so I end up buying a new one like once every 6 months. And so I ought to stock up on like 4 all at once too, so that as soon as one breaks, I can just bust open the next one. Hyper and Trank, Force Stealer, the 2, the Iron Bangle, okay. Boom and boom. There are the Tranks, and there are the Hypers. The Iron Bangle, the Choco Mog, and the Steel, and go. Alright, preemptive setup, where we force the fight right away. This is to set up a preemptive Genova Birth fight. Theoretically, you could steal a Shinra Beta, I think, from these guys, but it's not worth your time. Okay. Well, show me a preemptive Genova Birth, huh? Do it, do it, do it. I feel like my mic is low today. Is that just me, or is it you guys too? Just looking at the mic volume on OBS. Seems lower than normal. Nice little preempt, and of course we have a Braver as well. And so we'll get out the Braver. I'll probably get out the Healing Wind too. Braver number 4, if not number... I think that's number 5, actually. I am not mistaken. And that's the first Healing Wind out of Aerith. Mike seems fine to you? Cool. Alright. Just overly paranoid today. Well, I don't know if we're saving any time here unless we have missed stops and nice high amounts of Bravers. So we'd love lasers on Cloud here. It's gonna be mean if that's 3 to Aerith. Ooh, 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 love that. We're gonna do the Healing Wind, we're going to do the Braver. The Healing Wind is time loss, but it is not time loss in the grand scheme, because we gotta do 8 Healing Winds, and this is the fastest way to get them. And so that's Braver number, I guess we'll call it 6, although I think that might even be 7. Another Braver. Wow. Okay. Definitely bust that out there. We might have Cross Slash by the end of this fight. We get one more, I think. A crit would be dope. Should be killing here soon. There is another Braver. Nice. Probably kill on the Braver, actually. So I hope we can use this Braver. I don't want it to kill on Aerith. Okay, cool. That will be Cross Slash, I believe. Boom! And really, not enough to put the nail in the coffin, huh? Maybe we got slowed and I didn't notice. This seemed like a good fight, though. Not too bad. A little time lost through that section, but honestly, getting caught by the Zolom was most of that. So, not a big deal. got cross slash. That should mean time save going forward. And, you know, we're through the godly world record segment. That is super fast. And I think we're now into some potential time saves coming up. Hey, Corn-Fed. Good to see you. Yo, J-Bub. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Kotega. You know, I've been thinking about a custom cap for my mechanical keyboard, but I don't like my mechanical keyboard to begin with. And so I think I'm ready to just redo it. It's a Red Dragon mechanical keyboard. The reason I don't like it is I had to get it in one day for a charity marathon we were doing for a hundo. It was literally the only one that Amazon could overnight me so I could run the event. And I've used it ever since, and I've just dealt with it, and it sucks. It actually sucks. And same one I'm running on today. And so I do not have a ringing endorsement for Red Dragon keyboards. Don't go that direction. At least I don't like the one I got. The keys have a huge amount of travel time, and they're like, for a speedrunner, it's the last thing you want, travel time on a key, you know? And it billed itself as a low-profile key. When I got it, I was like, okay, this ain't low profile. My definition of low profile ain't your definition. Yeah, I did know that, Corn-Fed. I wouldn't even call it DLC content. I think if you just tap right, you do like a 15-second chocobo racing scene outside of the gondola, if I am remembering correctly. Definitely one of those things you don't want to do. You must have never known about it until you accidentally trigger it. That's kind of funny. I'm surprised you never had. Until now. It scared you? Yeah, I bet it did. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 3 ethers and a white cape and a margarita in his hand. 4 slots and Molotovs. Okay. She gets the 4 slots, motor drive, iron bangle, fire ring, boom. She gets the all and the long range. Cloud gets both of the E-skills. Okay. Aerith gets Shiva. This is Ifrit. Yep. Where's Fire? Oh, it's on Cloud still? He should have, he should have a all on. Okay, that should now be Fire, Lightning, and Chocomog. Oh, he should have Restore, too. Doesn't he have Restore on? Yeah. Okay, Restore. That'll work. Could also Unfury him, although it doesn't really matter. Yeah. He already has Cross Slash. You go to Orange Theory Fitness, huh? I used to go to Orange Theory Fitness. You want to hear a funny P-Town story? Last time I went to Orange Theory Fitness, I went with my last girlfriend of mine because she was getting into it. And they offered me a free session, right? Okay. So I go with my girlfriend, and I do a session. Well, I'm such a competitive person. You know how at Orange Theory they have, like, you can track your stats and you can track it as a group, and, like, you know, you can be the, like, you know, the person who's working the hardest and, like, you know, burning the most calories. I was such I was a little out of shape at the time, I guess, and I hadn't quite realized how out of shape I had gotten. And so I go in and I start hitting it as hard as I normally would hit it, right? Like, running like I'm running a marathon. Because I used to run marathons and be in great shape. Well, I push it too hard and I overexert myself, and by the time the session's over, as soon as it ends, I run straight to the bathroom and I puke in the toilet. Because I ran myself so hard that I threw up like 3 times in a row. And I embarrassed myself so badly because everyone knew why I was running to the bathroom too. They knew that I was throwing up because I was like not handling it. Oh, my girlfriend was waiting for me outside, and I was like, oh god, this is so embarrassing. Oh, it was great. It was great. It's just P-Town and his pride. Had to be number 1, you know? Had to be number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Are you really even trying if you don't puke? Thank you. I'm glad you guys are in my corner here. You've done that, it's terrible. Yeah, God, it was awful. It was awful. The instructors were like, oh, you poor thing. I felt like such an idiot. Oh, God. You know, all the women are like babying you, and you're just like, oh my God. Just shut up. Leave me alone. My pride is already embarrassed enough. Just pretend like I don't exist. You know. Ugh, oh, it was bad. It was bad. Alright, 32 big bad steps. After... Oh, why am I running? I killed the first encounter, right? I sure hope so. Yeah, I did. I remember no Chonkabo. No fatty Chocobo. Is that right? If you're an MMA fighter, and you spar, and you have a really nice hit in the liver, not only do you have to puke, but you have to go poop too. Wow. Bolt Plume. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, well, well. 14, 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2. Bolt Plume. Cool. Yeah, pretty hype right there. It's a 10% drop. We killed 2 birds there. I didn't see if we got a Bolt Plume on the last fight. Could have actually. Yeah, very educational, chat. Learn a lot about pooping and throwing up. And P-Town's pride today. Oh, gotta kill this one too. I've literally tried to run away from every single fight so far here. Now, don't do that to Aerith again, because it'll kill her if it does it 2 more times, which would be very dirty. Very dirty. Okay, I think we're safe now. I think there's only 1 more turn coming. Okay, now we can get Chocomog. I didn't unfury her, which means she would take more damage. I was worried about this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, boom. Gotta get the Turbo Ether. Gotta get the pink thingy. As I have given it a scientific name. That is our pink thingy there. Gotta try for our right arm steal. 3 steps, done and done. An IT manager and a phlebotomist. What is that? Do you lobotomize plebs on Twitch? If they're 2 papegas, you get them a phlebotomy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you put IVs in. Gotcha. You poke holes in folk. Nice. I can respect that, because I am someone who has very tiny veins. It's rare I have my blood drawn, and it's not a 3rd or 4th attempt to have a successful blood draw, which means I always hate getting my blood drawn. Because my veins are just genetically tiny, I've been told. My mother apparently had very tiny veins, too. No, stay away from my blood. No, no, no. You're misinterpreting, Michelka. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Army Retired. How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. How is your Tuesday going, Army? And, what's good, my dude? Did I walk 3 steps after the bomb on the bridge? I sure hope so. Feel like I might have forgotten that. Would have killed the run, actually. Meh. I hope not. Yo, C Mark, Bobby, how you doing, guys? Welcome on in. I think if I forgot to walk, I would have known it already. You know what this run really deserves? It got the right arm. Thank you, Shay. I almost forgot that. It got the bolt plume. It is just lacking in PBR beer crack ASMRs. Am I right or am I right? And so we need to rectify that immediately and try to equalize the Final Fantasy VII Universal RNG. Yeah, we're a minimum of 1 PBR crack shy. Army, you're dealing with back issues. Some days meds don't work well. Relaxing watching you on the tube. Well, hey man, I hope you get some respite there. That sucks. I was dealing with back pain a couple months ago due to my fucking broken down old gaming chair. Shout out to all you guys who supported the Herman Miller chair, as my back has been wonderful lately. And that's a big thank you to you guys who help support that. You guys rock. You get numb legs sometimes. Well, you need to work out more too, Cornfed. Even if you stream and you, you know, get up, take a break, it's not enough. You need to be doing something active every day. You know, my commitment in 2023 was work out 6 days a week, whether it's a very light workout, whether it's just cardio, a hard workout is something. Gotta be something every day. And I allow myself 1 day off a week. And so today was my leg day. Got up, got a leg workout in, did an hour-long interview with Twitch, now I'm streaming. And so I did my diligence for the day. Got in the workout. Now, you're a trucker, aren't you, Cornfed? If I remember right. You drive trucks for a living, right? So it's kind of seasonal work, if I remember right, too. Oh, you work seasonal construction, used to be a trucker. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know I remembered the trucking from somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I agree, Army. Good words of advice. Sage advice. Take care of your back. You'll thank yourself when you're older. I've been someone who really has a lot of dedication to lower back workouts, too. Deadlifts, especially. All about deadlifts for the lower back. Well, I hope you guys' body is ready. Super dunk time. And umbrella, Ella, A time. Kate Sith time. Da, da. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So it's going to be a two-parter, Army? No, sir. It'll be either one and done, or it will be deady. Either this hundo will go the distance, or it will not deserve it. And I'll call it when it is officially too red that it will be dead. One of the two. As I feel good today, I could definitely go the whole distance if required. But, you know, didn't get playground skip. That's a tough thing to overcome out of the gate. And, you know, made a mistake on calm skip, got caught by the Zalem. That was a minimum of a minute time loss. So, you know, we're kind of dealing with some shit here, but definitely hanging in there. I guarantee you there are time saves before big shoes that can get us back in the green. Guarantee it. So, yes, sir. We'll get a full hundo if it deserves it. No, I looked at it corn-fed, but I have like zero interest in it. Zero interest. I think this is number 8 coming up. Kobe! Number 8 Kobe, not number 12 though. Gotta add a disclaimer to that. Although I think that was number 7 actually. And there we go, got our 10 GP. Now we can go do speed square and hopefully get 5,000 points. Oh no, this triggered the Dio scene. This is pretty time consuming. Let's see, this started at 40. How much does he talk to us? This is awful. I've had this happen one time before where it triggered it. Oh, and then he walks out of the screen. Oh, so bad. So bad. That was a 25-second time loss. I've had that happen one time before. I didn't have to hit confirm. I guess if you run too far left, it triggers it. And could have picked no there as well. That was funny. Good reminder to be careful there. He's just flexing his speedo, strutting his stuff. And hey, you know, gotta love a sexy Dio. So here we go, speed square. Gotta get 5,000 points to win the umbrella, a weapon only winnable on option 1 for option 1 on disc 1 for Final Fantasy VII. And we do it now because we want it for the Aerith Mines grind coming up shortly. I tried to go for that cacti today on the very far right. It's very hard to target cacti. Never even gone for it before. Just thought I'd mess around and have a good time today. That's what we're all about. Fuck around and find out, huh? Oh, I got that one. I never even go for that one. Although I normally get that plane there. But 1210 is above par for the course here, actually. Oh, that was a terrible propeller, though. You can actually win 240 points off that thing. Oh, I missed a couple stars that normally I would have been excited to get. But we're looking fine here still. The real points in the battle are in the speed square are in the ice cavern. Kind of your bread and your butter here of your arena. Your speed square. Oh, every balloon today! Hey! Love to see that. Oh, how did I miss those UFOs? I call bullcrap. I call bullcrap. No. I'm behind, actually. I'm behind where I would like to be, so I'm going for that. Missed the propeller. Interesting. It's going to make me work for it today. Look at this stupid game. Actually going to make me try to get a true 5,000. Fine. I can do that. I can do that. I hope. I got a lot of work to do that, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is going to be so tight. So tight. Tighter than it should be. I've missed a lot of things on the end here that I normally would have gotten. But we'll be okay. We'll be okay. This will get us a lot of points. There's our alien spaceship. I could be good to go here if I just rise to the occasion and get... Ooh, I wanted all three. And so, don't worry. If you didn't know, there is a final 200-point pickup at the very end of Speed Square, and there she be. Lovely. And so that's our umbrella. Time loss, but you know, the good news is we have a right arm, and that time loss is all the Dio cutscene. Most of it was the Dio cutscene. But it was worth it, you know, it was worth it. Dio flexing in his Speedo. How can you not love that? That is the key. Nice quote. The key to the Speed Square is to never let your shooter juice run out. It's actually a good life motto. Good motto to live by. Don't deplete your shooter juice. Well, you know what I just remembered? The good news. The best thing that has happened today is my fan in my computer has not had that issue again. For anyone who's coming in late, in the first like half an hour of the stream, my fan on my computer got stuck. It started literally screeching, like, you know, it was obviously halted as it tried to continue to spin. And I had to like knock my laptop to like get it to spin again. And I thought I might be done for the day. But it has held in there for a couple hours quite nicely now. Yeah, it was bad. We were quite afraid that my computer was about to go the way of the dinosaur there. And so Trankate, Bronze Bangles, Strip Kate naked. Transform manip back row wait. Okay. When I hit the cabin, I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom, too. He gets the bronze bangle, strip and strip. Tifa gets the transform, manip, and the manip and the all. Back row, A to B to wait, and rock and roll. Okay. Okay, right where you want that. Good. I had been wondering if I remembered my 3 steps on the fight after the right arm, so that confirms that. And then 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, and boom. Thanks for hanging out for the hundo, guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, good to go. Nope, Cloud Tifa Barret. Yep, Trank Barret. Okay. And we should be on A to B to wait, right? Yeah. Alright, I am back. Obviously. Yo, Big Knockers, good to see you. Welcome into the hundo. Alright. Mater Magic time. Well, no, we can hold on to that. Grenade. Molotov. Second time manip, we hope. There's Mater Magic, so we can Molotov the Bull Motor. That's good RNG. We just need the manip to hit now. There's the manip. There is laser. Grenade and Molotov. So, nice little fight, actually. And we probably didn't have a right arm on Dyne, I hope. So, nice fight. 30-second pickup there. Good to know that. And I bet we get another 30 to 40 seconds right here. on the weight of the right arm that we stole from the bomb. I don't remember if we had a bomb, a right arm in the world record or not, though. Definitely could have. It's just been so long. I'm kind of having to relearn how it went and where the time saves are there, like on the laser fight. Hey there, Chumbo. Good to see you. Alright, well, looks to me like if we get a first turn, which we won't, looks like there is time save here. And we'll see if he counters. Non-counter will be 30 seconds of time save. Yeah. Non-counter. Nice. 32 seconds. Great. Well, we pulled a minute back just on that segment. Heck yeah. This is the value of today's run, is to educate ourselves as to where the time saves, the really good segments were. And we've seen we had a really, really fast, first 2.5 hours, and then there's a minute time save in this part here. Could be better, too. So I don't think we'll have too big a problem as long as we can get playground skip and have a non-Zolom encounter. We should be able to be in the green versus the world record, but it's going to be tight. It's always going to be a challenge. And so when we run against this run, I wonder if that indicates we need to reset on playground skip. Because otherwise, we're going to be tasked with running a minute and a half in the red every run. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about resetting over a minute 30 red split, 45 minutes into the run? Worth it or not worth it? I need your input, ladies and gentlemen in chat. You don't think so? You think it depends on if you're trying to PB? Well, we're always trying to PB, and so if that is your answer, the answer is you would always reset. Unless you're just doing a D-rest. Not worth it, Shay. For now, yeah. You'd keep on rocking and rolling, Michelica? Yeah. I think I agree. It's just so early on in the run, and the reality is, you can reset over a minute and a half just to get to the fucking squirrel, right? Where, we lost 15 minutes on hour 7 to the squirrel, right? And so when those kind of things occur, it makes you kind of gain some perspective on early time save and time loss, right? But yeah, I agree, Cornfed. It's not a great feeling to know to resetting an hour in to bad RNG. I concur. But some hundo runners say that they're gonna reset if they miss playground skip, like MD. I'll believe that when I see it. I'll wonder how many failures it'll take before he refuses to do that again. Just your run-of-the-mill, regular, non-glitched out Chocobo race today. You know, I've gone 6 hundos in a row missing it, right? What do you do if you are committed to resetting on that? What do you do if you reset 6 times in a row? You've just basically wasted 4.5 hours, you know. And at that point, probably can't reasonably with a straight face say you're going to finish the hundo. Certainly not finish it as capably as you could have otherwise, because you'll be 4 hours more fatigued ending the run. You know, that's what I think about. Well, okay, I can handle that, but now I'm going to be 4 more hours fatigued at the end of the run. And when you're talking about the difference between 16-hour fatigue and 20-hour fatigue, those are a massive difference. Like, that 4 hours of degradation and like destruction to your body is so much bigger than like hours 12 to 16. It's a whole different step, you know, at that point. Shit, yeah, it's the right party. Oh, my harpy manips aren't even up. Fuck. Okay, cure everyone up. Let's go ahead and trank up and get my manips going. For the harpy, 57. Ooh, I'm almost to the right spot. 5701 and 02 will work. Okay. So hopefully this is for a Harpy Aqualung encounter. And it is. Yeah, Siggy Pie, thanks for the hydrate. That's PBR is for you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. There is Aqualung. Oops, Aerith for Barrett. She gets the umbrella, the silver armlet. Cloud gets the 4 slots. He gets cover over restore. Okay, you know what? Cover should be here, theoretically. Then the restore goes here. Aerith gets an E-skill there. Trank everyone up, they are. And then where are our tents today? Oh, they're in a really good spot. That's pretty awesome, actually. And I think we're good. Okay. Time to get Big Guard. And we're coming up on the Mithril Mines that have multiple minutes of RNG, just a good one versus a bad one. It is largely on the game, not on me. So we could have time saving coming. Big Guard, and we always kill with Aerith here for the 4 kills, which is great. 4 kills here. She got 3 kills in Midgar apps, both elevator fights, and she, for all I know, she might have gotten Genova Birth too, which would be a really extra lucky one. Oh my gosh, what are my encounters at? That was 10 and 11, I believe. I have not been keeping track. But I believe that was number 11. Harpy was 10, because I'm at 9. That must mean I tracked 2 to Casa del Sol, because it was 7. according to Shay prior to that, which I agreed with. And then we had 2 to Costa, very unlucky. The Harpy was 10, that's 11. So the next one, we actually need to go right after Fort Condor, I believe, to the mines and get the Mithril, which is rare. It's a lot of early encounters, like the Zolom. You know what I wonder? I wonder if running into this first shop in Junon to get your gil right would be faster than getting your gil right in Fort Condor. Probably not, actually. Probably not. Maybe. You can see the distance there. It'll be close. It'll be close. Is that equivalent to the distance of running up to the shop, climbing the ladder? Probably that's longer. So if our gil's between 4,000 and 4239, that's going to save us time here. Let's check it. 5 gil too much. You know why? The 4th beach plug. If we had a 3 beach plug, oh shoot, I gotta go straight to the Mithril guy now. This is encounter number 12. I didn't buggy skip often enough. It's fine. I'm just glad that happened before I got too close to Fort Condor. And so hopefully our count is correct. And let's buggy skip like a madman now, to make sure we don't get an encounter. And this should be him saying, "Who are you?" and getting me a Mithril. No! 56 times today, guys! Oh no! We gotta count to 77. Oh, chat, help me, help me. Someone count with me here. I need a co-pilot for the mines. This is not a big deal, but not great, not great. Let's go do Fort Condor first. And this will be number 57 here. Hey there, Viper. Welcome on into the hundo. This I wouldn't call it a nightmare, but it is quite the adventure, no doubt. And glad you're enjoying it. Welcome on in. If you enjoy hundos, you're in a good spot. And so I need to now count this. We're at 56. This will be 57 encounters total. This Grand Horn will count. Every encounter will count now. Every single one. And so unfortunately I overshot 55. I don't know what I counted twice, but or something I didn't count. By a Phoenix, by a Trank, sure. And so now I will be required to count to 77 while counting all the other rigmarole of the mines, which is always a real headache. And so if you guys want to help me out, I would appreciate you. I need a companion, a hundo co-pilot, to help us make sure this hundo doesn't go dundo. And so 8 of them total. Alright, I knew I could trust you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do my best, but hey, always helps to have a trusty companion to try to get to 77. So this is the 57th encounter. Okay, gotta win it too. I'll get the reels out there. Reels number 2 for Tifa. I always do this here just as kind of a free reels usage. thank you, guys. We'll lose time here because I went to get the guy in the cave. So that, you know, was significant time loss to doing it and not having to go back a second time. So that's kind of unfortunate, but, you know, is what it is today. Wonder what the extra encounter was. Wonder what that was. Nope. Oh, I know what it was. It was 7-2... actually, I don't know. Still coming up empty. Let's go ahead and... No, we don't need a tent yet. And we don't want extra encounters either. Well, I might tent here. Okay, well, let's go begin the mines grind. And also get our counting hats on. First one in the bottom room here, as we settle into the, half an hour to 40-minute mines grind segment. This is all on a step route, and not only that, we'll be stealing ethers, grinding limits, doing a ton of pretty complicated stuff. In addition to having to count to 77. And so here is number 58. Okay. And thank you, Calshow. I very much do appreciate you. And anyone else who wants to aid our count, please join in the festivities here. Just a little festive Mithril Mines count. So now we do the ones in the upper room. Okay. So 4 fights in the upper room, and then anytime we drop down to the lower room, it'll be because we were trying to pick up the 5 formation fight to maximize kills here. First turn Aerith. Nice. That's lovely. First turn Aeriths are great here. And this is encounter number 1, fight 59. Okay. It's one of the hardest things as a hundo runner you can be asked to do, is do the grind on a step route and count to 77. That's why you hate to have to do it. Let's get that healing wind out there. We're doing the limit grind now, so that's healing wind number 3. Got to steal an ether, got a manip, and we'll do the level 1-2 limit unlock right here, and use the flamethrower to give Aerith a bunch of limits really quickly here. Just need the manip to hit. There we go. And flamethrower, Cloud already got it. I saw that. And so he's got 1 E-skill. Aerith has the other. Oh, and she needs to be Furied. Boom, hyper, boom, boom. Okay. And so this will be healing wind number 4. So good number already. I didn't see though if we got the ether. I better do it again. So here is number 5. And good, we did get the ether. Nothing to steal indicates that we got it. Number 6, the 6th healing wind of its name. The 7th. Nice limit grind. Got into it pretty fast. Got a pretty fast steal. Already came in with 3 of them. Not too bad, not too bad. So I believe this is number 8. If my count is correct. And I don't need this kill with Aerith, so I'll kill with Cloud for speed. I've overkilled things today. I think I have 2 extra kills, actually. And I can always kill the Turks. You'll lose 4 or 5 seconds to trying to kill with Aerith here. There it is, good. And now we throw a Trank to make her into neutral status, so that she doesn't miss in Fury 30% of the time, having completed the limit grind. Hey CG, thanks for the 3-month consecutive watch streak. You rock, my friend. So here is the 60th encounter. Okay, 17 to go. I concur, Calshow. Feeling good about this, feeling solid, feeling comfy, even though we're asked to do the hardest Mind's grind you can. So it should be another Arc Dragon we'll get an Ether Steel off of. So this is 61. Yep, 61, encounter number 3 of the 4. You can see why this becomes complicated. Like, you know, I'm tracking 4 encounters in the upper room. I'm also tracking the 77, which normally would not be required here. And so you're just adding on another degree of difficulty that you hope you didn't have to do here. But we should be able to handle. I didn't see if we got the Ether Steel. Shit. I wish I had. I would have... We did! Well, now we did. Okay. So, one more of the 4. And so I go down here to make myself informed that I'm ready to transition to the lower room for the 5 encounter Medusa Crawler fight. So, 62, 4th encounter. Okay. Yep, 62 big bad ones there. Lower room time, Chocomog time, 2 more fights, and then we can level up to the point that we're very happy that we can switch to Matra Magic. Half the MP and is faster too. So we like Matra Magic. But we got 2 final shots at a fat Chocobo, a Chonkobo. May our hundo be blessed with Chonkobos here. And so here is the down room, and 63. I like how you're not on a delay, Calshow. Sometimes people are on a delay, and I don't know if they're counting 1 encounter behind me. You seem to be right in tune with me, and I love it. So I appreciate you. Non-Chonkobo. No, you're not. That's what I love. You're not on a delay. You are right on time. 1 in the upper room. Sometimes though, I'll have people co-piling with me, and they'll be like 30 seconds behind, and I'll have to interpret what they're trying to tell me, you know. And it gets a little risky. So here is 64, encounter number 1. The big stretch of 8 is incoming. That I'll really thank Calshow for helping out with. The stretch of 8, I really need to focus in on. Because there's walking steps, there's just a lot that you're doing. I think Aerith will kill from an attack now. Oh no, never mind, she needs to be front row. Let's go ahead and kill with a grenade then. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That's why I got Calshow though. He's my custom one. My custom counter clicker. That would be a nice addition to Live Split though. So here is 65 and our 1 in the down room and the final Chonkobo possibility here. And 1 in the down room. Thickabo, 1 out of 16 chance. Oh, we got it! Yes! There is our Chonkobo. We have a blessed hundo today. Hell yeah. That was the final shot at it, too. True hundo, yeah. Such a great animated emote. And so this will be a preemptive. We'll need the ether here soon, too. And encounter number 66. First of 8. Okay. Walk to the next encounter. Just gotta get through the walking, and then I'm good. And I can kind of focus back in on the 77. And so until then, I'm loving Calshow's help. So I can focus in on the stepping. This one's not bad, though. You just walk it out. All the way. The next one's exactly 12. So 67, I believe. Second encounter. Okay. It's kind of nice I'm having to do this. Really forces me to be very professional. Tackle the hardest mind's grind you can. Soul Ether. Oh, she's still not front row. I kind of need her to kill this, actually. So we'll need to front row her after this fight. Then it will be the third and encounter 68. Already going to write that down so I don't need to worry about it. Let's front row her, ether her. Take care of some shit here. And walk it out. 1, 2. No, Sigma, shaded. We're here grinding for kills for Aerith, because for a hundo, Aerith ain't around for too long, and so we need to unlock her limits now. For reasons you can probably imagine. So this is the 68th encounter. Okay. And walk it out. Final walking steps here. For encounter number 69. Nice. Should be another crawler by 5. Okay, encounter number 4 out of 8. Encounter number 69. Nice. Should be another back-to-back Arc Dragons for 70 and 71, and now I can run free. No more walking steps in the mines. Oh, first turn Aerith. Yeah, love that. First turn Aeriths are a big deal. So this is encounter number 70. Getting there. And the 5th? Yeah, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Yep. Still right on track here. Couldn't steal anything. Have to steal these, actually. We need these ethers for MP and for Gil. Okay. Uno mas, Arc Dragon. Castanet by 2. Crawler fight. Now we can put her on limit level 2 as she just leveled up to Breath of the Earth. Enough kills that she unlocked her level 2. We'll want to unlock her level 3 before we're done with the Mind's Grind, though. But, so far so good. Oh, yeah, 71. Okay, thank you, Calshow. I forgot to track that one. Yep, Sigma, that's totally correct. I didn't see if we stole it. I wish I had. I could kill it. This is the highest density of kills in the game that you can find. And so, got to do the thing again here. Come on, there we go. Okay, nice. Not terrible. You just hope there's no terrible stealing fights. Should be a crawler by 5. First turn Aerith. Give me that candy. Oh, baby. Such a big time save. You can get a first turn Aerith. A bunch of them can stack up to minutes of time save over the whole duration of, you know, half an hour. And so that was 72. And crawler by 5. And so this is our final fight of 8. Wow, we've made it, Calsho. You have been... Your services have been undeniably needed here. Thank you so much. You are indispensable. $73, I believe now. And encounter number 8. Okay. Yep. Now I gotta start bouncing between the rooms again while counting. Nothing but... We're doing it, though. We're doing the thing. I think we're going to come out of here successful. Lower room time for a 5 encounter Madouche fight. Since we know it'll be the better formation, we drop down to get it. This is the one you want to have a good ATB with Aerith. So that's 74. Almost there. And that's the 1 down fight. Okay. I remember when it was pretty common that the Hundo would die in the Mithril Mines. You know, even doing it correctly, this 55. We don't really have that issue these days, no matter what. And so that was 74, 1 in the down room. Now we do 1 in the upper room, and only the 1. So 75. And that's my 1. Oh, first turn Aerith? Nice! Alright, let's go. First turn Ether will be Pog here. Gotten a pretty nice number of first turns. I'm content. I'm content. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to defend. It's all good. Attack. Okay. So 75. That was the 1 in the upper room. Now it is the 1 in the lower room. For 76. And I sure hope we can leave on number 77. I'm pretty sure we can. Too bad it's not in the down room. So there's 76. Okay. Could be a good Aerith Matra Magic. Not a first turn probably, but you know, better than a bottom ATB. Yeah. Cool. The next one did it. Calsho, thank you so much. You rock. I very much appreciate you. So we'll do a crawler by 5 in the upper room and just pray we can make it back. And so we'll force it as close as we can to the loading zone. Alright, crawler by 5. Yep, I can handle the rest, I think. Thank you again. Okay, GG. Now we can get the Mithril and then get back and get comfy. Obviously, going to get the Mithril's time loss, but, you know. That's what happens when you overshoot by 1. Definitely has been a really nice Mines grind, though. You know, good enough that we might not see the time loss, actually. We'll find out here. We have to make it back in, though, to the upper room or the run's dead. And we can tent here, which is nice as well. because saves an ether. Can't get an encounter either on the way. Hey Bobcat, thanks for the follow. Who are you? Thank you. There's the mithril, we did it. Calsho, if this world records, will get a note in the submission column for co-piloting the hundo. Okay, gotta make it back though. Oh no! We didn't make it back! Ah, this doesn't always kill it, but it often will. Oh, we just got a really unfortunate one. It was one of the few fights that we do in the mines you can't make it back on. Almost all of them you can. Meh, that makes me mad. There's a chance we're okay though, but most of the time I think we're dead here in terms of the step route. Let's see if this changes it or not. And so it should have been a Crawler 3 Arc Dragon. And so we're not losing any kills. But now we would theoretically do one in the lower room. So, is it the 5 formation Madouche fight? Did it increment? Did it increment? Our formation, it did not. It did not. We're good, guys. It didn't. Well, we won't know for a sec. But most of the time you'll be okay here. And it looks like we are, but we'll verify it. Not all encounters bump your formation there. And so this is correct at least. We need a Crawler by 3 Arc Dragon as our next fight. And if we get that, I'm ready to say we're fine. This would be unlikely to just have randomly occurred, too. So it was a good sign that it was the right one. And this will just verify it. And then I think we're fine. So Crawler 3 Arc Dragon, I'll know right away. It is not. Damn it. Well, we could get back on it another way. So that's my first in the upper room, okay. It could get back on by itself through this section and self-correct, let's find out. I didn't lose out on any encounters there. That was supposed to be 4. Now it's supposed to be a Crawler by 5. I think we're in trouble, though. I think there's a good chance we're in trouble here. What is this? Not Crawler by 5. Oftentimes they'll self-correct as you go throughout the mines by the end. And you just end up a little behind on kills, which I can easily fix. But we have to be very careful. This is my second encounter out of my 3. And so if the formations are off, I will have to... I'll have to, like, know exactly what I'm on here to keep the step route going. There's the Ether Steel. Love that. So this will now be our 3rd encounter in the upper room. Okay. And so what will this be? Interesting. We're getting more kills here than we otherwise would have so far. Not the right encounter, but more kills, and that's my 3rd out of 3. Okay. Well, theoretically we go to the lower room now. This could bump my formation in a good way. We'll find out. We have a non-5 formation. What is this? This is the 4 formation Crawler. Okay. And our lower room fight. Okay. As long as I keep us on the step route, we'll be okay here. Which is, I believe, what I've done so far. Now we do one in the upper room. We're not that far from being done here either. How many ethers do we have? 8, so we'll need to steal a couple more, 2 more. I go until I have 10. And this was my 1 up encounter. There's a nice ether steal. I didn't see what it came with. This should have been an Arc Dragon fight. I think it was the wrong Arc Dragon with the crawlers and the crab and the, yeah. Okay, now 1 in the down room. How am I looking on everything else? Looking fine. That was so unfortunate. We couldn't make it back. And yeah, still hasn't corrected, but ironically, it's still always a good formation down here. Which is keeping me in there for not losing really any time to missing out on kills as I keep the step route alive. Which is nice, but now we're down to the final 2 encounters in the upper room to try to, like, let it naturally just self-correct to the formation route. Not a whole lot of chance left. And that's what I was going to hope was going to happen. That is a nice Tifa Link. Glad you're a high-class gentleman who can appreciate a high-class Tifa. This would have been a lovely grind, even with the 77, because we're still going to save time, it looks like. This is supposed to be a Arc Dragon Crawler by 3. Okay. Fight number 1. So formations are still off, and they probably will still be off until we get to Cosmo Canyon. That won't matter, though. For Stinger Skip, we'll be able to do it as long as I successfully maintain the step route, which is hard to do when you're not on the right formation. But I think I have. That was a quick force, as it should have been. Okay. That's a good sign. And so as long as we can get through Stinger Skip and Nice Ether First Time Steal, as we are supposed to on the step route, we're fine to continue. As long as I get what I need after that point, we'll reset the formation value on Big Shoes. Oh, let's go ahead and grenade. And it's kind of kill she kind of needed, though. It's unfortunate. And so here's where I find out if I maintain the step route. If I didn't, I'm going to find out right here and be punished for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Down, up, down, up, down. It's a good start. No encounters yet. Force by the door. Okay. That feels right. Feels like the right amount of force here. Yep, that feels great. So we're still on the step route. We are just off of the formation route, which is great work, actually. That's fine for the hundo at this point. There's only a couple things I need. Mainly Matra Magic and the Gaia's Cliffs. That's really it. It's really all I need. And so I'm very happy with how we handled that. The problem is we're low on kills. And so we saved about 45 seconds through the Mithril Mines. But I am low on kills for Aerith. So what I think I'll do to try to rectify that is I'll pick up 1 Beach Plug encounter. It would be super nice if it was an encounter of 4, and I will kill it with Aerith to try to help her out a little bit here. Hey, Raxum. No, definitely not in a hundo. We have a ton of stuff in Cosmo Canyon that you need. 2 Turtles of Paradises for the Turtles of Paradise side quest. Guy Natak for the boss fight. Gotta kill all bosses in hundo. The MP Absorb is, I think, only in the Guy Cave. Full Cure Materia. Shopping. HP Plus Materia. You know, we get a lot of stuff in Cosmo Canyon. I just saw that, kidding. A gold split, and we didn't do the 77 count. Although, that's because, actually, it didn't affect us, because we did that before Fort Condor, going to get the Mithril. But that was a lovely Mithril mine grind, I agree. Got a tent up, too. And since we saved some time, it's not going to hurt that bad, doing a little cheeky beach plug fight, I guess. You know what? She can stay back row, or front row. It's fine. Grinding the beach. Preemptive Turks fight, pretty sure. Which would verify that we're still on the step route. And I'll give Aerith the 2 kills here. She's still going to be short, by the way, for Planet Protector. But I want to get the 2 Turks kills before I do the beach plug kills, so that I just want to see if we're good here. I'm pretty sure we're not. Mainly due to that final fight being a 3 kill instead of a 5 kill, leaving the mines. The rest of them look pretty solid. They look pretty equivalent. And so we'll kill with Aerith here on purpose. Aqualung, and kill with Aerith. Okay. Should have been... No, there is time save. Should have been more. I split that pretty late. Hey, Tirith, how you doing? Our resident #1 March Madness bracket. Oh, that was Planet Protector. Was no way. That was Planet Protector? If it was, that's so lucky. I did the Turks first before the... we're actually going to check. Because I'm surprised. Yeah, wow. Good. That means I don't have to lose time to a beach plug fight. And essentially haven't lost any time to the formation issue, which is quite incredible and impressive to do that. So nice. As long as we can get Stinger Skip and kind of keep on keeping on, I think we'll be okay today. Sell 5 of those. Buy the Fury Ring and a Mystify. I'm low on Gil. That's fine. I guess that's fine. I'm going to be so happy to get to Cosmo Canyon, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. I've cracked 2 PBRs today, and they are starting to hit me. And so Cosmo Canyon's comfy confines will be a very, very nice thing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. This is why we have to enter Cosmo Canyon. Couple reasons. Number one, that I already mentioned. Gotta get the 2 Turtles of Paradises. We also get the elixir in here. Exchange the Aerith E-skill to Cloud. Yep, sounds good. There is Turtles of Paradise number 4. The reward when you turn it in to the bar owner in Wu-Tai Kush is a nice little prize pack. A Mega Elixir, Power Source, Guard Source, Magic Source, Luck Source, Mind Source, Speed Source, and his thank you for your business. What a nice guy. Oh, shoot. Staring at my notes, sorry guys. Just a couple seconds of time loss as we go pick a party. Who do we want today? Let's go the OGs. Let's go Tifa, let's go Barrett. Get the OG Avalanche party rocking this house. Rocking this Bugenhagen party. I bet he gets down in his observatory. And I'll take a quick break to the restroom, guys. Thanks for hanging out for the hundo. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yo, Zero Scar. Thank you for the raid, my friend, and welcome on in. You literally came in on my break, my friend. I'm so offended. How dare you? I will just say, thank you for the raid. Enjoy the best cutscene in the game and chill Cosmo Canyon vibes. I am P-Town, we're running a hundo, and I will be back in about 2 minutes. Thanks for the shout out, Kesilos. Thanks again for the raid 0. Welcome in, guys. Let's go to the campfire, huh? Hope you guys brought your Hershey chocolate and your marshmallows and your graham crackers. A little s'mores time. And then stinger skip time, which I ripped in our first hundo D-rust we did. Well, I think I forgot my menu. Got to transfer, exchange the e-skills to Aerith. Let's do that now. Okay. I think we're all comfy for stinger skip. Which in our first D-rest, I accidentally just bumped my down button, and I think it left me one step ID too far behind. So we'll try to do less bumping today. Maybe have a little smoother stinger skip. This is probably the most important skip in a hundo. Other than calm skip, I would say. Hey there, Collector. Welcome on into the hundo. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Well, stinger skip time. Time to put the pedal to the metal and make sure we get this done. There's a backup if we rip stinger skip, but I will want to see it. I really want to see it nice and professional today. Love how the music descends as you climb down here. Force this fight. Okay. Nope, we are doing the... Oh, you know what? I'm locked into this escape. I should have gotten death sentence there. Because I don't know if I'm going to be guaranteed to get it now on these future fights. Eee. Would have wanted to actually pick that up. Sure hope I get a sneaky step in a... one of the 2 upcoming encounters. We're gonna have to. But, nope, we are doing, as long as the run deserves it, we'll be doing an RTA run today. This has been an interesting run, though. Hey, DTG, thanks for the good luck. NK, welcome on in. How you doing, DTG? Good to see you guys. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I didn't mean to slide across, but it shouldn't matter. We're doing the stinger skip thing here, DTG. Wish me luck. We're gonna need it. I screwed this up last hundo, and I don't have death sentence yet, which is making me quite nervous. What encounter is this? Oh, good. Here. This is just as good for death sentence. Okay. Excellent. Kind of needed this, actually. Manip. Hey, Poncho. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. And so, death sentence, and then we can aqua lung it for the win. Not a bad fight. Probably time save here. Not a lot, but a little. All right. Walk up to the zone. Here we go. L1 down. Walk up. Walk left. Run right. L1 run and up. Do my menu buffer. Run right. Should be good for the first stinger skip. Okay. Oh yeah, run to the, oh god, do I remember the exact spot here? There it is. L1 running up. Release L1 when we hit the wall. Okay. Good. Got death sentence. That's the most important thing through there. Even more important than stinger skip was that we got a lucky death sentence out of there. So, GG. And a fight. Oh, an unescapable fight. It's fine. This guy's died to a Molotov, luckily, and we have a lot of them today. This would normally be a preemptible fight we would just run from, but our formations are off. Luckily, hasn't phased me except for a little bit of time loss so far. But it's allowed the hundo to continue on firm footing, because we've gotten the formations that have been fine. Still got death sentence. As long as I get a magic breath in the Gaia's Cliffs, we're GG. And we'll go through big shoes, reset the formations back to where it should be, and we're good. So where's my X-Pot? There it is. Not a bad little section. Good looking stinger skip. All right, rock and roll. Well, good. The hundo continues on, looking as intended. As we enjoy the Seto cutscene here. You don't want to wish me luck, you just believe, DTG? Thank you. Belief. It's all a hundo needs. Thanks again for the raids, guys. Hope you are all doing great. We have a hundo plan for Saturday, a big day, RTA, single segment hundo. Today, though, if the hundo looks good enough, I'll take it the distance. It just needs to have it in it to deserve it. We've done good work here, just have made some mistakes today that haven't helped us out, and we didn't get the minute 40 pickup on playground skip, which, you know, would have left us under a minute in the red, had that just gone a little different. And so we'll just have to see. I know there's time save in the run somewhere before big shoes. We just gotta remember where. Since it's been a couple months since we ran this PB. And I've just kind of forgotten, you know. So today we're kind of educating ourselves as to where the time saves will be for Saturday. And if things look good enough, I'll give it what it deserves and I'll take it the distance. But it will have to tell me that it deserves it. I should probably get some food in me, too. And some water. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, oinkers. On PC, it's still 50-50. Da-na-na-na-na. Enjoy your final vibes of CC music. We come back here twice, though. 2 more times for the hundo. One of the nice things about this category. Lots of Cosmo Canyon. So we're going to Fury Aerith, remove cover from Cloud. She is on level 2, I already know that. At least she damn well better be. Maybe I'll check. Yep, looking good, and then remove cover from Cloud. Okay. I'm looking forward to that too, Murphy. Looking forward to that almost as much as I am the way that they handle the gold saucer in the remake. I think that's what I'm most excited for. Is how are they going to handle gold saucer? Am I going to want to just live in it, spend all my time there? Are they going to make it as exciting as I hope they do? And so we're looking for 2 Valrons. Here's one. Nice. Oh, we already have Breath of the Earth? Okay, I mean, I can use that. There's Breath of the Earth number 1. We built that up during the Mines grind already. And so we'll need to already re-hyper Aerith here. As we await our... there we go, our Manip. And we'll do a mini limit grind here for Aerith to unlock Planet Protector. And so we need 6 Breath of the Earth. So here is B to the E number 2. That's right, we need to re-hyper. We can do 1 dive kick, and then we will high pot. So 157 is the damage. You need to take note of that number. And B to the E number 3. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Archangel, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for the 6-pack of months. And who would you like your vote to go toward today? Are you voting for the Tifa date or the Barrett date for the next Saturday's run? Let us know so your vote can be heard. All subs and 100 increments of 100 biddies go toward a vote for who... Oh, shoot, I dive-kicked Cloud here. A vote for who we're dating on Saturday's hundo. And so a vote for Tifa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here is B to the E number 5. I'll take care of that right now. That is vote number 46 for Tifa. You rock. Thank you so much. She can handle 1. And we need 1 more B to the E. Cool. And then we can dive kick the Valron to kill it. Hopefully that was a correct count to 6. And if we get a Valron right away, this is a very efficient grind. Level 3, Fury, nice, got it, ATB to active. Do that first so I don't forget. I could 10th. And another Valron would be great. Although you can also get 2 Bander Snatches in either a back attack or just a normal formation. Oh, you Bander Snatches, how dare you. Well, let's get 2 kills for Cloud. You could run away, too. I probably would rather run away, but hey. 2 easy kills. How can I resist, right? Hey, Sir Nyquil. Well, maybe, but if the run is in the green, I'll take it the distance today. So, not necessarily. Feeling ready to... Oh, another back... Oh, this is dirty now. This is just dirty. I'm gonna flee. Meh. That makes me mad. 2 wolves. That's unfortunate. Well, at least this is a very fast fight. And certainly should never be a wolf now. Okay. Okay, gotta have the manip hit. Oh, well that actually, well, let's go ahead and manip, and then here is planet. He just naturally gave me the first of 4 planet protectors. What a nice guy. I really want manip to hit here. He just tanked Cloud big time. I accidentally changed. So I would like to get this over with. Wow, still missing. Come on, buddy. At least if you put up Planet Protector like that, he can't hurt you. And we'll need to do a big guard eventually here. So it runs out faster. Not hurting us at all because there's nothing I can do until we actually hit the manip. And big guard on our party for speed. And then now we can get into the dive kick. Yeah, and then we'll need to high pod as well. Okay, Planet Protector number 2. The haste on the big guard helps you out here, so the Planet Protector runs out more speedily. Number 3. I have to do that no matter what, as we would need 2 more dive kicks. Dive kick. And there is the 4th. We gotta fill it up for the 5th, but we don't use it actually. Save that for Demon's Gate. And so we will need the high pot. Okay. Planet Protector is immunity from everything, so you gotta wait it out to high potion anything you want to do. I'll call that good today. We'll assume we fill it up naturally before Demon's Gate for time save. Okay, well there's Pulse of Life. So not a great grind because we got the 2 Bandersnatch fights, that's all. And so she gets the Wiser Staff, the Bronze Bangle, give her 1 of Cloud's E-skills. Okay. He gets cover on weapon 1. ATB is on active. Tent up. Trank up. Back row Earth. Give Tifa a power source. Forgot that. Where are you today? There you are. And rock and roll. Nice. Well, despite the 2 Bandersnatch fights, that was a nice segment. Just bad RNG there. I don't know, Frozen Sage. We're finding that out for Saturday. Still tallying up votes for who we're gonna date for the run. So make your vote known. Every sub, every gift sub, every 100 biddies. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Counts as a vote for who we date on Saturday. Hello there, Lily Cat. Nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Good to see we have cross slash on Cloud already. Didn't notice that. We almost always should, but occasionally don't. 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. Okay. 1 hundo. I didn't have that. And that was a big problem for MK. Gotta drop the ladder. Quite ahead on steps there. Still off of formation, which we probably will be the rest of the way now, until big shoes. And we just need to hope for a magic breath Stilva. That's it. And we're fine. Lovely when you can just YOLO a hundo when you're at that level, where you just can handle no matter what comes at you. Remove steel. Tifa gets the Power Soul, the Silver Armlet, and the Power Wrist. Oh yeah, we gotta strip that off of Cloud. And the Power Wrist, Tifa gets that steel, that Death Blow. Aerith has the skill Reset the Limit. Go on to wait. Okay, heal everyone up. Doink Tifa. And I believe we're good to go. Okay. Step loss. Well, that attack on Tifa is not going to help us. One laser still ain't going to put us in crit, so we'll need 2 no matter what. So we'll need to see we need to see MK's turn here to make sure Tifa ain't going to die, actually. And so I need to lay eyes on if he's going to attack before I laser, or else Tifa could take so much damage she'll die. So what do we got? Okay, not on Tifa. Cross slash, death blow, rock and roll time. Nice, smooth MK. Just like you draw it up. Boom! 2000. Boom! Another 2000. Boom! And the kill right here. Nice, good MK. Nice little 18-second time save, and Palmer time. Good, good, good. Nice and smooth section. Yo, Glacial, you heard my fan exploding? Yeah, brother. Oof, 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 oof. That was a fun little experience to go through. My fan on my laptop that I stream with, something got stuck in it in the stream earlier today, and it started like screeching at me like a siren. It was kind of scary. I lowered my mic to it, and you guys could all hear it. It was frightening. I picked up my gaming laptop, hit it a couple times, and lo and behold, it was fine. Oh man, I swear. My streaming setup, holy fuck. Hyper, Tents, Fury Ring on Tifa. Cover on Cloud in that spot. Looks good, and we're good to go. Shotgun the Yoshiyuki. But good to see you, Glacial. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. And Dark Exorcist, welcome on in. Shotgun the Yoshiyuki, your hundo motto here. We could have gotten M-Tents today. I didn't check. But probably not going to check now. That was pretty scary, though. I was kind of thinking my hundo might be dundo. And so I'm happy I'm still going today. Oh, did we get M-Tents? It'll be here. No, we didn't. Okay. I should probably trank everyone else other than... Looks like Aerith... Why was Aerith not tranked there? It's kind of strange. Let's check that out. Oops. No, everyone's tranked. Okay. Ignore me. Thanks for the hydrate, the feed me, and the pet Clippy Glacial. I can handle one of those. No, I can handle two of those right now. I have a 30 milligram protein vanilla bean shake I am enjoying right now for your feed me, and I have a PBR for the hydrate. So here you go. Thank you for the smoothie. And then in a second here, thank you for the PBR to wash it down. The pet Clippy will have to wait. Shit, why did I name Sid A? I think I have 4 people named A today. Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, and Sid. Fuck. In a hundo, that's one of the worst things you can do. Because you have massive page-long menus. It's fine. I'm a professional. I can handle it, but it's not ideal. You're giving yourself a harder run of it than you should. And that's all good, though. Oh, come on, Cloud. Bonking all over the place. Jeez, get your shit together. But thank you, Glacial. I will enjoy my PBR during our little break here, where we find all about Sid and Shara's abusive relationship that I've been wondering if they're going to continue in the remake. Or maybe they do away with it and decide to go a different direction. What do you guys think? You think they're going to continue on the, like, abusive Sid in the remake part 2? They'll definitely get to it, I'm sure, in part 2. But I kind of feel like for a modern remake, they might go away from that. They might do a different spin on it. And thanks for the hydrate, Glacial. Here's a little water, aka PBR hydration for you. They're gonna make Shira the abusive one, and everyone's gonna clap and cheer. Sigh. Oh god. Okay, there's one take. Sad as it is, you think is part of both of their backstories, so they're gonna have to do it. Okay. I could see that too. You think there's gonna be a different spin on it, NyQuil, huh? I do too. I think they'll take a different direction with it. I mean, I agree, Collector. I personally have a hard time waiting years between releases. For me, it's hard for me to maintain my enthusiasm for the game. When the releases are just so far apart. I still anticipate it highly. I look forward to it. But I think it does lose a little bit of the excitement when they're so spread out. I think I'm most excited for Gold Saucer, how they handle the Forgotten City. I think they did announce how far... No, did they announce how far it'll go? They did not. They did announce there will only be a Part 2 and Part 3. And I do appreciate that they did that. So at least we're not debating if there's going to be 7 releases, right? 7 parts, which, you know... I think there was a time when it was up in the air if there would be 4 or 5 or 6 or a million, you know. At least we now know there's only 3. And so part 2, I think, could reasonably conclude after, like, Genova Life, I think. It's a pretty reasonable spot to, I think, to end part 2. Go through the temple, go through the cliff climb and the ice section. Maybe even through the northern, maybe through Genova Death, so that the weapons emerge. That would be kind of a fun way for it to end, if they even end it in the same fashion there. Hey Kaza, good to see you. They did confirm it was a trilogy. On top of that, they said they had the option to fit everything into the second title, but felt the story would feel more complete and fleshed out as a trilogy. I didn't know that. That's cool. I didn't know that at all. That is neat. Well, we need to regain our limit on Cloud, so we would pray that there's a Mako gun on Cloud here. Before I get up Big Guard, too, would be great. Would be great. And so let's death sentence first. Oh, the booty slap. Booty, 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 yeah. We got a blessed hundo. We've had a fat chocobo, we've had a booty slap. We got a bolt plume, we got a right arm. We've literally had everything to bless our hundo today. And so not on Cloud, alright. I might Fury Cloud. See what that does today. I don't know why I wouldn't, actually. Let's do that today. Let's do that. Fury Cloud. And see if one Mako gun is enough. Oh, the double booty slap. Alright. Well, Palmer is in quite the mood today. Really showing off that ass. Slap that ass for us, Palmer. Dance. Dance, boy. Dance. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone have some dollar bills? Oh, a triple! A triple booty! Wow, this is the best Palmer fight of all time. I don't think I've ever had the triple. That was a bad Palmer fight. If he was allowed to get 3 booty slaps, that was a bad Palmer fight. That must mean Tifa missed quite a few of her attacks in Berserk. Or maybe that we had N-tense in the world record. That could be it too. Oh wow, 269 viewers. How nice. Hey, moderators, put up the red tape. No one else is allowed in. It's too nice of a number. Until we hit 690, then we can think again. Maybe 420 too. Ahoy there, matey. I hope it's going well for you. Goes well here. Just hanging in there today. Kind of been 2 to 3 minutes behind ever since Playground Skip was missed in Midgar, but hey, still hanging in there, looking fine. Well, speaking of Gold Saucer and the remake, it's that time. If the vote stood for next Saturday, we would have a Tifa date to look forward to. However, public service announcement, that sub goal is a sub goal for a reason. That needs to say 700 by Saturday. Or I will be probably doing... Well, I will do something different. It will not be a hundo. But I will certainly do the prep work so we're prepared for it if we get there. It was over 600 yesterday. It's a concurrent sub goal. 50 dropped off this exact time last month. Someone gifted 50 subs. We probably should tent here. That's fine. But that's just how you rock and roll. You know, we have big sub bombs all the time. I have faith we can get there. All it takes is a little community effort. Couple subs, couple subs, couple subs. Bing, bang, boom, you know. We pop off around here. I have faith. We will get there. I want to see if I can get a nice little flying sickle on Cloud, too. This is not a bad fight. I don't love the Joker card, that sucks, but the flying sickle could pay dividends here, because it would give Cloud a limit in one turn. And no, it gave him another card. I was trying to flee before he got it. That was very unfortunate that he got it on turn. There's nothing but time loss. Oh well. Well, we'll look for a better encounter on the way back. We have to regain Cloud's limit. Da-na-da-na-na. Forgot if I said hello to you, silly nabbit. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Cool. Date time today will be Aerith. But of course on Saturday will be Sexy Tifa. For our lovely arm candy for the gondola. I'd go to the battle arena first. Go take on, hopefully, no jokers. Had enough cards already today. Oh, nice fast escape. Wow. That was almost the same as having Cloud dead entering the battle arena. You want to see Desert Bus if I don't run a hundo? I did mention that. That was a meme, but yeah. I don't know what I'll run if it ain't a hundo. It probably should be just a complete meme run if I do anything. Man, that would be hilarious to do a run of Desert Bus instead of a hundo if we don't hit the sub goal. That would legitimately be awesome, actually. I am going to strongly consider that. If we don't hit the sub goal, I will do an 8-hour world record Desert Bus attempt. I believe the world record is 8 hours. It is the most boring speedrun in history, as you literally do nothing but drive in a straight line from Las Vegas to LA. And it's incredibly irritating, as the bus will slightly drift to the right for all 8 hours, requiring the speedrunner to always be paying attention. I've always talked about doing a meme speedrun of it. If we don't hit 700, I'll probably do it. And that'll be the way we spend our Saturday. Slowly drifting to the right, ad infinitum, until we have finished our trip to LA. I like this. This is great. This is actually what I'm going to do. So you've been warned. Maybe now that's more hype than the hundo, and like now we'll never get to 700. Yeah, exactly. Like I just fucked myself is what I just did. Like I take it back. I'm not doing that. I lied. No. Forget it. Forget what I said. For anyone who's never heard of it, Desert Bus is a meme game developed by Penn and Teller. Yeah, the Las Vegas comedians, Penn and Teller. And it was literally designed to be a meme, a joke. You know, like, to be one of the most irritating games ever created. And they did a very good job at it. They really did 10 out of 10. We might be the only Discord on the planet that has a channel dedicated to the Desert Bus as well. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Talk to the knight, talk to the defeat the king. Look at that fat chocobo in the back. We had a fat chocobo sighting today. For anyone who missed it, it was very exciting. We were all pogging out, dropping fat chocobos all over the place. It was great. Yeah, there that is. Maybe he's just big-boned. Maybe he's just pregnant. You know, he's got all those babies around him. Maybe he's not fat. Maybe he's just a pregnant chocobo. And that's just what it's like, you know, at the end of your chocobo term. Maybe it's, you know, maybe he's on month number 9 and he's about to pop out a little baby. There's another fat chocobo. Man, they're really all over the place in FF7. How have I never noticed? There's another one. He looks so cute, too. Chubby cheeks. Smiling eyes. Insane cloud. Hey, Cornfed, did you know if you look out the window here, you lose 15 seconds and watch some DLC content? Are there any other fat chocobos outside? There very well might be if Cornfed had looked out the window, as you are privy to a additional cutscene that is straight time loss. Cornfed mentioned he found out about that last run. Never want to hit the right key, maybe even the left key, in the gondola, or Cloud actually looks out and you see an additional cutscene. I believe it is a chocobo race, actually. It's a chocobo with a hernia. Wow, that's quite the hernia there. That poor chocobo. Someone get him into surgery stat. Look, there's another fat chocobo. I mean, they're like stalking us now. There he is. They're literally everywhere. I guess that's just a sign of good fortune, right? Is there another fat chocobo here in Chocobo Square? There has to be, right? There has to be. No! I'm kind of offended. No fat chocobo in the chocobo square. Am I skipping weapons in the Temple of Doom? Well, first of all, welcome into Final Fantasy VII. Indiana Jones is another channel. But I'm glad you made it, and get comfy to enjoy our hundo today, as we are approaching the Temple of the Ancients. And we will skip some weapons, but not all of them, as some of them we have to get or are faster to get in the Temple of the Ancients. But I kind of like the name, the Temple of Doom. That has a good ring to it. Kalima. Kalima. As Demon Gate rips our heart out. How you doing, King? Welcome on in. Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. Alright. That is one of the best movies ever. I concur. I should give that a rewatch tonight, actually. You know what? I think I have just... No, I take it back. I'm too addicted to Narcos. God damn it. Now I want to watch Indiana Jones, not Narcos. But I love Narcos, fuck. Maybe I need to, like, double team my viewing tonight. Abnam Shababi, Abnam Shababi, Abnam Shababi. Yeah, I remember that too. I always remember eating monkey brains too, in the palace. That movie's so good. And God, I had such a crush on Daryl Hannah. Isn't that her name? Daryl Hannah? No, I feel like I'm just completely butchering her name. Is that totally... I have to be butchering it if I feel like I'm messing it up. What's the blonde's name, by the way? I had a huge crush on her as a kid due to that movie. What is this? Okay, we're gonna have to take this encounter. Oh, that's Kate Capshaw? I guess I'm thinking of someone else then. It's Kate Capshaw, huh? Plays Willie? Yeah, I guess I'm totally thinking of someone different. Thank you. Really? Huh. I don't know how I got that so off. Well, this looks painful because it kind of is. We have to force an entire another encounter if I don't try to get my limit on this one. And Cloud has cover, by the way. He's just not covering. And there we go. That will be our limit. Okay. So, rock and roll. She's also Steven Spielberg's wife. I didn't know that either. What a lucky guy. Time to get the Great Gospel, since we have the Mithril that we got on 77 encounters today from the old man in the cave. Not how you draw it up, but how we had to do it today. Pretty long limit fill, a little bit of time loss. It's kind of what I expected. Okay, Temple of Doom time. I actually prefer this better. I mean, look at the outside. It kind of looks like the entrance to the Temple of Doom. It looks like a doomed temple that Indiana Jones would be excited to run into. With his whip and his hat and his damsel by his side. We're playing Final Fantasy VII phase. It's a good bet that you're in a good spot. I've been enjoying my 29th birthday for 7 years now. I know, it even has rolling boulders. Like this, why is it not called the Temple of the Doom? I think we need to just correct the universal mistake here. Yeah, we just need to start calling it the Temple of Doom. I'm kind of surprised we haven't done that a long time ago. Temple of Boomers. Oh no. Oh god. Being called out by Lamp. Justifiably so. Chances are, if you're watching the Final Fantasy VII stream, that's correct. You are in a chat of boomers, yeah. But it's kind of the facts of life. Pretty much the Twitch retirement home here. Yeah, this is where we go to put us out to pasture. It's a hard knock life on these Twitch streets for the boomers. And this is where we find ourselves watching the hundos on a Tuesday. God damn it, what the hell has our life become? This escape is ridiculously long. What is going on here? The fuck was that? Alright. Oh, nice luck plus pickup. That can be kind of hard. Encounter right before the entrance to the temple. Or we... Oh, I need to force it, actually. Need to force it. Oh, it's a frog dog. That's the right encounter, I think. No, I think I should have 2 frogs with it. Yeah. I think. Hey, Big Stop. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, temple time. Very Temple of Doom-esque, yeah. How have I never seen that before? Oh, well, I should probably drink more of my smoothie. Could be. I mean, they were inspired by Star Wars. So no reason to believe they were not inspired by Indiana Jones. Why do you ask, Sir NyQuil? That's such a weird question. Like, what are you trying to get out of that? Is there a Jamba Juice near me? If I say yes, what is that? Is that like, what is that going to do for you? If I say no, what is that going to do for you? Because I used to talk about it all the time on Past Hundos. Yeah, like 2 years ago, year and a half ago. I don't think I've mentioned that in a while. They stopped delivering. There is one near me, but they stopped delivering over a year, probably a year and a half ago. So unfortunately, I have a hole in my heart. No more Jamba Juice. Used to be my secret weapon for my hundos. Dun 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 dun. Yo, CG with the gift sub to Jamba Juice. Oh, I cannot wait for the Jamba Juice Corporation to show up and enjoy their lovely hundo emotes today. Thank you, CG. You rock, my friend. And Jamba Juice, you fucking suck. Start delivering again, you assholes. You're ruining my streaming career. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that. Take it back, CG. Refund it. These guys are like, you know, they basically like are like, fuck P-Town, we're not delivering anymore. We don't support hundos, and now they have a gift sub. I feel like we're providing positive reinforcement for a very negative event. I'm not sure if I agree with this at all. However, I believe that gets a vote nonetheless. And so CG is your lovely vote for a Tifa date for Jamba Juice or a Barrett date. Please let us know. Ooh, for the Barrett date, Barrett needs some help today. He definitely does. So here we go. That is number 25 for Barrett. And thank you, CG, for that very, very good sub. Fuck. I'm never getting the Jamba Juice sponsorship now. I just told him to fuck off. God damn it. I'm really blowing it as a streamer here. Damn it. Well, hey. Best laid plans and all. The Eden coat, the fire ring, yep, the fire ring, Tifa, take off the manip, doink her, A to B to wait, which I think it is, yeah, okay. I mean, you can't blame a guy, right? It's all about the money, baby. Gotta get that Jamba Juice bag. I've been waiting on my Chobani sponsorship bag for a while now. Haven't seen it. Need to start getting on that Jamba Juice bag. What I really need is a PBR sponsorship. I mean, I might single-handedly be like, you know, influencing PBR consumption in the United States at this point. I know I single-handedly do my part, you know. I mean, I could go with the PBR sponsorship just for myself, you know. Get my own beer cheaper. That would be great. Speaking of, the most popular beer by sales volume in Oregon. Cheers to the Temple of Doom, not dooming us today. Whoa, that literally just fizzed in my eye. Thank you, PBR. God, that felt good. Nothing like the sweet, sweet sting of PBR in your eye. Oh, yeah. I tried to get it close to the mic, you know, for ASMR, and instead it backfired. Just went straight into my eye. That was great. Well, it is about craft beer, but you know, we just got so many, you know, degens like me. It overcomes the liberal hippies. You know, and their you know, Birkenstocks and their beards. Although I have a beard too. PBR, helping people get laid since 1887. Or when did they come out? 1893. Selected as America's best. Man, they had great taste in beer in 1893. If that was their choice for beer of the year. Big Guard, Death Sentence, and Laser. Oh, she has a limit! I forgot to reset it. It's actually okay, because I put it through. Okay, we'll need to hope she's not attacked, though. We need to get rid... Well, no, we don't need to get rid of that limit, actually. We don't need to laser, though, here. We just need her... This is correct, right? This is so weird. Because it's just so easy. So free. She got immediately put in crit because of the opening turn from Red Dragon, so that eliminated the necessity for 2 lasers. Which was phenomenal. This will be the fastest fight ever. Boom. Dead Red Dragon. Nice. That was great. That was great. Demon's Gate time next. The time loss was probably to what? I don't even know. Maybe a little slow menu or something. 23 seconds. I'm surprised I lost time. That would be from Great Gospel to there. Hard to say. Hard to say. Da-na-na-na-na. That just means you have good taste, Croc. Consider yourself better off than me. Jamba Juice was behind that time loss. They would. Those insidious bastards robbing me of my Jamba Juices, they probably would find a way to sneak in and ruin my Temple of Doom. What a bunch of jerks. Okay, Cloud gets the ribbon. Tifa, the dragon armlet, and the Fury ring. Okay. Good to go, other than that. Well, let's just do this just because it didn't really need... Yeah, I did need to do that. No, it didn't. It didn't. Alright, time to find out our fate on Doom Gate. Are we gonna have the fast fight or the slow fight? Big Guard, Death Sentence, Planet Protector. Here we go. Big Guard, Death Sentence, Planet Protector. GG. Nice, fast Demon's Gate fight. Enjoy the fireworks here. As we had the opposite on Saturday, and we had to do the backup, and I accidentally put through Planet Protector before Death Sentence was cast, and I botched it. I botched the fight. Had to play it the normal way, the hard way, the real way. Today we have the free fight. So this is how you should draw it up. Today was a good day. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. Da, da, na, na. Nice. Good gold DG. Okay. Like to see golds today. Couple 3 golds so far. And there is Pulse of Life on Aerith, meaning that we can and need to give you the Great Gospel Aerith. No, I'm just quoting Ice Cube. Don't put that on me, although quoting Ice Cube is also showing my boomer colors, so it really doesn't matter. That is not any better. Fuck. Well. Alright. Through the temple. I don't know if this was the run that had a real struggle at Big Shoes. It might have. I do know there's some kind of time save in here. I just don't know where. I know this run was phenomenal until the 6-hour mark. I think it had a rather iffy Golden Chocobo section and a rather iffy ending. And so this is the hundo that had a blistering start that I don't know if we'll ever be ahead of. You know, we might on a really good run, but, you know, for this world record, you basically hang on for dear life, and then once you get through Big Shoes, you try to pull back your red split. Is my experience remembering this run. It's incredibly good. And we were in pretty good form. But it does kind of fall off with some bad RNG and I think some mistakes after the 6-hour mark. And so it's been very illuminating today, very educational as we prepare for Saturday. To find out that there are time saves, there's an entire minute on the Dyne laser fight if we get a right arm and have a nice, you know, Matra Magic laser. You know, there is time save in the temple. There is time save on Materia Keeper. There is time save on Guided Talk. We can be in the green with a good playground skip. And it's nice to know that before Saturday. Because I wanted to know if we should run against these splits. And I think the answer is yes. We can handle these splits. What do you guys think? Because I could run against average if I wanted to. But I think I'm okay with this, and we're looking good enough. It's just been kind of bad RNG today. I made that Zalem mistake. That was a full minute. You know, if that didn't occur, we'd be hanging right in there. And we'd be looking okay. We'd be looking okay today. So I think we're going to run against these splits on Saturday and just force ourselves to be very fast. These are the world record splits that we have, so... I was kind of curious today to see how he would look, and it's looking better than I expected. Yeah, I think so, Kyria. I think so too. You know, then we know exactly how we're stacking up. Exactly how we're stacking up for World Recce. As we give gospel, the great gospel to Aerith here, I'm holding down the triangle. Here it comes, right here. Alright, GG. Still got 100% hundo going. Hey, Practice Pad, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Everyone else trickling on in for the hundo today. Welcome on in. Can I be honest with you guys? I keep going back and forth today. I keep waffling on how I feel about that minute-and-a-half time loss to playground skip. 1 hour, I'm thinking to myself, man, I think we have to reset that every run. And then the next hour, I go back to the way I always talk about it and say it's not worth it. I keep waffling on how I really felt about that. Because the beginning of this hundo is so fast. No, it's 45 minutes in. Playground skip is 45 in. But I've just been trying to come to a conclusion as to how I want to handle it, and I'm still on the fence about it. Because it's just a lot to handle early on. Well, there's a lot of time save later on. The problem with this world record, though, is it's all in the second half of the hundo, like all of it. And so, if you miss it, you're just kind of guaranteed to run in the red, as we've seen today. Mistakes notwithstanding. It's almost impossible to be in the green if you don't get playground skip until you're through Big Shoes into the Chocobo breeding section, where anything can happen because there's so much RNG in that section. Now you can go plus 10 or minus 10 in just that 2-hour segment. Gotta get the white M phone. We forgot this. Had to come back for it on Saturday. The Gigas and the Power Wrist. Okay. Need to beat active. Nope, shit. Little step loss, which is not a big deal. Well, I can tell you I'm feeling way more comfortable and confident in what I'm doing. The step route, just the general, execution of menus, stuff like that. So much more comfortable than last Saturday. Just having had one hundo under our belt. And that's been a nice takeaway from today. Just how much smoother I feel. Oh, we have a gamble up, I'm being told. Get your bets in for the Aqualung on Genova Life, I think. Yeah, thank you moderators for that. You guys are very appreciated. Do I find being in the red when I don't get playground skip is demoralizing? Does it hurt my enjoyment or focus or hype level? It's a good question, actually. And yeah, that is why I've been debating it. It's like, man, does it demoralize me enough that I don't love running against it? That's been why I've been quite undecided. It's not a good reason. It's important to recognize it's not a good reason, though. For a run as long as a hundo, that is, 16 hours long, there are just so many RNG segments in the middle and the late part of the hundo, especially the middle. It's really all the middle. Hours 7 through hours 11. that, literally one segment can have 15 minutes of time loss. You hope it doesn't, but I can promise you I have had segments in hundos all the time that lose 15 minutes a pop. And when you think about, resetting over a minute and a half early on, it is hard to justify that when you have to consider the reality of 15-minute time losses later on. Say at hour 9 for the lunar curtain in Wutai, right? Oh shit. It's always been hard for me to justify why I would reset. Oh shit, I just bought an Earth. Well, we have the Earth now. We have to buy one eventually, but uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to buy that. One confirmed purchases there, I guess. That was interesting. That's a lot of gil that I did not want to spend at all. And I'm not thrilled about, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I know, I was thinking about my Earth materia, Kyrie. I was deep in thought about how that affected my gil. Nope, not yet. Do that after. Okay. Start digging, Lunar Harp. Yo, yo, Fitty Cal, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Happy Hundo Fundo Tuesday. Ether? What? Oh my god. Oh, guys, I just made a mistake. I did the first dig up in the Disc 3 dig up that we do for the key to Sector 5. That was pretty funny. Obviously, you gotta go over here for the hundo. Come on, P-Town. Pull your head out of your ass, buddy. First really de-rust thing of the hundo right there. Like, that was a legitimate mistake. I went to this spot right here. You know, I know, of course, the Lunar Harp is there. Yeah, there's 750 gil and an ether back. If I want to sell it, could be some okay things that come out of that. Got a Fury Cloud and gotta have the Kujata Summon right here as well. Always right here, by the way. So, first fight. See if we can get a lucky couple hits. Oh, formations are still off. We don't care. We don't care at all. Yeah. Just gotta get cross slash here for Genova Life. That is literally our only modus operandi. So we'll have to take what we have here. Okay. Not a bad fight. So it should be cross slash. Yep. Nice. Wow, Cloud ran away fast. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Go. Big menu. First big menu of the hundo. Doesn't have to reset that. Okay, watering, yep. Do that. He gets the dragon armlet. Okay, let's go ahead and exchange, arrange. This is the steel, yep. E-skill and manip. Cloud gets restored, that and a steel. Tifa gets transformed. This is the steel now. This is the morph now. This is added effect, I believe. And mystified now. Yep. And that should do it. Okay. We had a solo Cloud because going back to Calm sent Barrett and Tifa thinking they were doing the Calm flashback. Kind of cool. Kind of cool little factoid there. As we do Shell Hut Skip. A skip that can soft lock the game. That is true, Nemi. I like the way you look on the bright side. I like where your head's at. One less A to get in my way for the run. Coming up soon. Tissues at the ready, as it should be. As it should be. I've never seen this before. This is my first time playthrough. Don't ruin it for me. I'm assuming they maybe they make out here. They're obviously, you know, star-crossed lovers. This must be where they kind of, you know, commit to each other. Aerith is on her knees, offering herself to Cloud. Hey, Cloud, give me a kiss on the lips. Oh. Well then. Shit. Maybe not. Shit. She'll be alright, guys. We have a Phoenix down in my inventory. I made sure to keep one. That's how it works in this game, right? After the fight, she'll have 0 HP. You know, she's dead. You know, the way the game works is we just throw a Phoenix down on her. So don't worry, it'll be fine. Well, this is one of the harder fights in the hundo. It's kind of as hard as no slots. You gotta be pretty precise. And so we'll big guard, death sentence, then immediately put through cross slash with Cloud. Assuming we don't have the Aqua Lung opener, that yes, is as devastating as no slots. We're not so OP that we survived this. Cloud will be the only one left alive. Sid might survive, but usually does not. Okay. Good start. Should be a non-Aqualung fight if we can do it the right way. Oh, Ooh, that was big time leakage there. I think I'll be okay, though. All I need is one more... Ooh, I should have been holding time. Fuck. I think she's gonna get loose on me. I've really botched this. Oh no, and of course it targets Tifa, but doesn't kill her! Yes! Thank you, Tifa, you rock. Go, girl, go. Saving the hundo there. That would have hurt if she died. I looked at 217 and thought to myself, yeah, I think she's strong enough to handle that. But could have done the double. Could have done the double. That was a bad leaking of ATB. Got a little messed up on where I was at. But never punished. Nice. Cool. Well, that means we can try to do bonkless snowboarding. Been a minute since I've done icicle in skip. I'm trying to remember how you do it. Yeah, I don't even think I'll try. It's only 16 seconds. I haven't done it in about a month now. And so we'll just focus on a nice snowboarding sesh. Oh, look at you guys taunting me with bonking already. If I go bonkless, you're gonna own that. You're gonna own that. You owe me a gift sub. That's the punishment for bonk boarding taunting. You'll adhere to that? Oh boy, I'd better rise to the occasion then. Prove us wrong. No. Why is that the thing that you had to pick? That's the one thing that I don't want to have to prove. Fuck. I think we all can all agree on the fact that P-Town's snowboarding game is not rock solid. And so this is the one point in the run where you have full powers to heckle P-Town. Go ahead. Okay, this is cover, comet, there it is, and the all. A to be to active. Heal up, yeah. Okay. I was a pretty good little snowboarder when I was a kiddo, until the age of like 18. Actually, in college, I still snowboarded too. Up on Timberline Lodge and Mount Hood. 11,000 foot mountain that has great snowboarding here in Portland. Forced the fight. Probably should have furied too. But, oh, squirrels! It's our friend the fucking squirrel. He's back to taunt us earlier on today to being off of formation, which is fine. As long as I get a Stilva, we're still looking okay. And we're about to do a hard reset to reset the formations to where they should be on the big shoes minute. I'm very content that I carried the route all the way from halfway through the Mithril Mines to here, and I still am alive and kicking. Now that's the sign of a professional hundo runner. Can you persevere through adversity and continue routes that you lose the formation route on? Are you good enough? And you know, today we've shown we can easily handle that with confidence. You've never gone skiing or snowboarding? Well, first of all, it's a very expensive sport to get into, so, you know, you gotta know that going into it. Luckily, my father was a lawyer. He represented Molly MLY Snowboarding, so we got free gear every year, brand new. But I'll tell you what, snowboarding's not a cheap sport. Neither is skiing. At least in my experience. Oh, it's my Grim Guard by 3. This is the correct formation. I wonder if there's any chance they resynced. These are my cheerleaders as they jump and cheer me on for my hundo. They're cuties. They're cuties. Alright, we would like Cloud to get a limit through here. This is a good fight to get it on. Although it's only one Bandersnatch, I might see if we get a double. One of them's not great. You kind of want two. Either those or two jumpers. They're the white bunnies with the really big ears. As wide as their body. As long as their body. These guys. But two of them. Man, I need two of them. Nice. That's a limit in one hit. Okay, cool. That was great. Let's see if we're punished here with another. It's likely. Nice. Okay. Oh. Nope. I'm trying to, like, just remember what it was. Nope, that's not... Okay, I'm not even gonna try it then. It's been so long since I learned. We were literally the first ones ever to do Icicle in live in a run. But over a month and a half now, I've just forgotten exactly the inputs to do it. There's a new 15-second time save here. It has to do with the kiddos and the door to Icicle in. It's extremely easy and it's free. And it's just been, I guess I need to re-look into it. Not a big deal. We don't do it in the hundo, but it would be a free 16 to 17 second time save if I relearn it before Saturday, which I definitely will do. Since that would be nice. That would be nice. And so we'll just do the normal... oh, shit, I didn't mean to cancel that out. Not a big deal. Just a couple second time save. And so, bonk boarding time. Let's go. Okay. Time to focus in. Channel my inner Shaun White here. Lube up the knees. You know, I'm getting to this ripe old age of 29. You kind of have to lube up before you hit the slopes. Am I right or am I right? Get those knee joints kind of popped, right? It's a rough life out here as a 29-year-old. Yeah, glad you guys agree. Let's do our backflip for the hundo that I face planted in our run on Saturday. This was pretty funny. I landed on top. I literally landed on the top of the arch. Oh, it was great. Which qualifies not as a jump. Like, you don't bounce off of it. You straight bonk. And fall over. It was pretty depressing. It was pretty depressing. But hey, you know, I took it like a man. I owned it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh god, that was freakishly scary right there. Whoa. How did we survive the snow bunnies? The fuck was that? That was like they were invisible. I think, skirted the left side. I thought we were going 2 for 2 there. Instead, we're on for nice bonkless snowboarding now. There we go. Icicles are bust. This is all that stands in our way now. Looking lovely. Oh, baby, I think we have it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bonkless snowboarding. Let's go. GG. Tree time. Split time. Easy. Just so you guys know, I do that every time. That's just, you know, par for the course. You know, that's just how we always do it. Right? Oh, that felt good. That felt good. You're a man of your word. You knew I had it in me. I did. I showed up and I showed out today. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. Yo, silly Dabbit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, a name in red. Thank you as well. For those celebratory, bonkless subs. You guys rock. You guys rock. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Name in Red. Thank you, Silly Dabbit. Appreciate you guys. Very kind of you to serenade my bonkless run. Appreciate you both. And we almost got a hype train going, guys. Get on board. Got some work to do for the hundo on Saturday. Gotta hit that sub goal if you actually want to see a hundo. So we have to make some progress throughout the week. And Dabbit and Red are doing good work for that. I'll tell you guys what. We get to a level 2 hype train, I'll gift 5 subs myself. Do my part to get us to help us get to the hundo. Oh shit, which way was I going? Pretty sure this way. Fuck. Please tell me I'm right. Okay, I think I'm right. This could kill the hundo if I'm wrong. Ruh-roh. I think that had to be correct though. I'll know right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, please show me the right screen here with ice on the floor. Yes, good. Yes, 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 yes. Da-na, 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 na, na, na. Yo, appreciate the gift sub nub. You rock, brother. Got a little menu I gotta do here. Trank all the sadness, bolt armlet, and the ribbon. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you gifted a sub, let me do my menu. I need to know who your vote is for the Tifa and the Barrett date. Name in red. Nub. Dabbit. I need your guys' vote. And so this is the ribbon. Okay, Tifa is the fire ring. This is the Hypno crown. And the magic plus, and then Tifa is added cut and death blow, yep, and then long range and ATB to wait. But, yes sir, your vote goes to Barrett. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. I believe that is 4 votes for the boy Barrett. That's tightening the race up. What is that? 17 of a difference now. So thank you for the 2 nub. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Dabbit. You guys rock. Barrett fans are very happy. Da 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 da. Cross slash, boom, death sentence, and death blow. Yo, family, thank you for the first ever gift sub in the channel. Very heartfelt thank you very much to the person who gets to enjoy an ad-free hundo on Saturday. You rock. Pretty sure we get this in before paralysis ends for the dub. And that goes to Tifa. You got it. 47 for the gal. Tifa's been the odds-on favorite. Oh, we got a save crystal. Well, that's cool. We don't need to kill the Bandersnatches. That's time save here. We can kill one side and then flee. As we... Oh, and we're back on formation again, guys. Yes! Yes! Oh, this is phenomenal. It appears, I think this formation is rare enough for me to say that I bet we just recovered formation in a very rather random way that I certainly never would have predicted. But if that is the case, I'm loving seeing it. That's great. As that should have been that pincer fight. The fight before that was not the right one, though. We'll see. The next one should be a Bandersnatch by 2 if my enthusiasm is rewarded. And it'll be coming up at the end of the next screen. Maybe 10 steps from the end, right about her. Bandersnatch by 2? I don't think so. Okay, so that was just a lucky random fight. Still not a big deal, as long as we have a Stilva. That's all we require. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Thanks again, guys, for the gift subs. And if you want to get on board the hype train, I'm a man of my word. I will give 5 subs if we get a hype train going. But apparently that 5 subs was not enough from 4 different people. What the hell, Twitch? Apparently our sub game is so rock solid, that ain't gonna do it. Did that even, like, start a hype train? Didn't even come close, did it? How weird. We apparently have such prodigious hype trains around here. It takes quite the effort. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, name in red. Whoa, 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 whoa. Da-na-na-na. Red says, I want a hundo on Saturday. Need it in my life. Or else it's going to be a less than Saturday. I concur. I agree. Thank you, name in red. I'll tell you what. If that didn't trigger a hype train, I call it bullshit. And I'll just gift subs anyways. Because that is bullcrap. That did not trigger one. That's been what, 10 gift subs? Oh, a pincer too. Hold on, I gotta get out of here. Okay, we'll be fine. We just need to aqualung one side. I will just aqualung both to get these kills down. Oh, there we go. That popped off a level 3. Okay, well, you were so good you bypassed level 2. I see you guys. I see you, and I say thank you, name in red. Here you guys go. There is my contribution. That's my second 5-pack, by the way. I mean, I do my part to get us to our sub goals. This is a community effort. I always put in my part. I'm putting 10 toward it at this point. That's how we do around here. We're all about community, getting the job done together. And so we're hoping we get some Zoliculture by force through here. Otherwise, wait a minute. Hold on, I need to literally stop. No, we're good, we're good. I was concerned I forgot some walking steps, but we're actually done with walking through this section. We just need to kill enough things to master Transform since we're off formation. And we still are looking for a Stilva, by the way. Kinda have to have it. Da-na-na. Thanks again, Name in Red, and if you guys got a lucky P-Town gift sub, enjoy your ad-free viewing. What is this? I'll need to look at every single fight here. Good, we'll kill this. Okay. Nope, Sid will have to be the one. This is getting risky though, guys, for the Stilva. This is getting very risky. I think we have 2 more chances at one. Is the bad news. I mean, I'll be able to survive without Magic Breath, but it sure is a nice thing to have for the hundo. Okay. Da 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 na na da 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 na na da da. By the way, just an announcement. I did an hour-long beta test with Twitch this morning. One of my benefits as like a partner of some fancy new shit beta applications that Twitch is going to be rolling out coming up in the next few months. Literally can't tell you about it. I had to sign an NDA. However, it is some pretty cool stuff that actually will affect the hype trains too, and also affects other things that are kind of basically alert related. And I thought they were really, really good updates too. So I'm excited to see it. Well, is this going to be my skill? I don't think so. Oh, it is! Yes. Alright. Lovely. First time Magic Breath, too. Wow. Manip. Cool. Oh, so much for the Manip. Okay. He needs to be alive here. And so maybe we high pot. Oh, shoot, that high potioned Tifa. Hey, derp derps. I'm sure you're not related to derp ducks at all. If you are, you're rather confusing, as we have another member named Derp Ducks, and we need to Ether on Cloud. No, I don't think I'm gonna bother. We need to death sentence Tifa here. I don't think I'll bother Resident Sid again. Da-na-na-na. Yo, choo-choo indeed. Thank you guys for that lovely level 2 hype train. You guys rock. Why did that not kill on the, that should have morphed right there. What am I missing? Alright, well there we go. So there is Batty Ice. But thank you guys for that very kind hype train. You guys rock. And we have a Stilva, so we have Magic Breath. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No news on more animated emote slots. I should have brought that up, Dabbit. Thank you for the reminder. You know what? I was gonna kill these guys, but I'm changing my mind. Because Sid is not alive. I would need to Aqua Lung twice here, I believe. Although as long as this took, I probably should have just killed him. Ay, ay, ay. This escape is brutal. Okay. Just slapping me like a Scarlet Slap fight. What the fuck? Fire armlet, Sid, guess the javelin and the ribbon. Okay. Let's go ahead and trank up as well. Oof. Not looking very good on MP here. Give me my turbo ethers now. And we'll handle it that way. And ATB, it's gotta be on weight, I know it is, due to that escape from the fight. Magic Breath, yeah. Gotta kill every round of bats in a hundo. Every round of bats on all 3 icicles. I know they are. They're just hanging around, chilling out here. And we come along and crack them for our margaritas. And our whiskey on the rocks. Alright, well, ATB to active here. I'm still kind of, I have work to do here on killing things to master transform. Normally I would have killed two 4x Zolicultures here. I've only killed one set, as I haven't seen another. I did kill the double bat pincer. I don't know if they're equivalent on AP, and I doubt they are. And so I still have work to do here to catch up on the AP routing for the hundo. And that is specifically for both of the alls to master, and then both of the single transform, which we would be selling coming up in about 2 hours from now. 2.5 hours from now. Hey, Branimir. I haven't seen you in eternity. How you doing? Let's go on to active, too. I do this whole run from memory. Let's kill this. This will be an easy kill. I just wake up in the morning and say, nah, I don't need 169 pages of notes at all. Let's do this whole run and the page-long menus completely by memory. Some days I actually do a blindfolded hundo. But, you know, just to make it a little harder, because it's too easy as it is. And especially the Big Shoes Manip. A lot of fun to do blindfolded, I've found. I might try that today, actually. Do I kill these guys for the... Routing, no. I think I'm going to flee this fight. I don't love that. I hope I have a good fight here to kill. And it's not like a Marlboro. Alright, well, I don't love this, but we're going to kill it. Magic Breath. I need to see what this does. For all I know, Magic Breath might heal one of the enemies here. I've never tried it. No. Oh, and it kills them all in one. Okay, nice. That's very effective. Good. Yeah, the Hundo note set is very long, and it is not one note set, it is 7 note sets, actually, that encompass your main set of notes for the Hundo, and then 6 different sets of in-game time manip sheets. And then in addition, I use a custom note and paper set, pen and paper, for things like tracking limits, world map encounters, items I've missed, and grinding in the Mithril Mines, as well as racing points in Golden Saucer. So, Hundo is an extremely note-heavy run. You could never do it without notes. Yeah, you can make this one. Hey, Yimbra, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep, pen and paper. That's how I roll. Enjoy your ad-free month of streams, my dude. You deserve it. Okay, Big Shoes Manip time. Here we go. Tent. Tifa gets Elemental. And Rama doesn't need to be doinked. ATB goes unrecommended. Save. Big Shoes Manip. Okay. Alt F4. Run the system clock manip here. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. Okay. Get everything back up. There we go. Sid Laser, Cloud Descendants, Tifa Deathblow. Okay. Biggest manipulation of the entire run. I don't really explain it anymore like I used to. This just is an extremely complex manip that not only will make this a perfect fight with a first-time 6% steal on Schizo called the Protect Ring, every Deathblow should land at a Tifa, and it continues on from there. Okay, Sid is a laser. Okay, this is Death Sentence, and this is a Death Blow. Okay, I think I got that through in time. Big Guard, Steel, Death Blow. And so we need to see every single Death Blow land. Whoa, why did that kill Tifa? What on earth? Was she not tranked or something? Tifa can't die there. So our setup was wrong. I'm guessing maybe she's not tranked. That's really odd. I need to redo the manip now. 59, 51, boom. Now let's check out Tifa, see what was up there. She should be put into crit, but she certainly shouldn't die. Maybe I didn't tent? I would have swear I tented. Oh, that is so weird. Why did she die? Oh, she has to have the wrong thing on. It should be Elemental Rama, right? Yeah, it should be. Elemental Rama, Deathblow added cut. She's not doinked. Long range. That was, we can remove her limit. But that was super strange. We're on recommended, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Let me look at the ATBs here to open to make sure this is indeed correct. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Has Tifa died a lot today? Not that I can think of. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Alright, yeah, that's the right ATBs. Laser, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Huh, I can't explain that. Look at that, that didn't kill her. Huh. Weird. Alright, I'll have to look back at that, see what on earth happened. I'll have to check that out. Big Guard Steel. And so now we're looking perfect. This is how it should look. And then Death Blow coming up here. I must have done something wrong. Like, maybe I didn't put through the first 3 turns fast enough. And so, Death Blow, Manip, and Defend. Da, 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 da. Death Blow, Manip, and Defend. So this will be the correctly executed fight. I honestly don't know what happened. I'll have to review the VOD for why she died on the opener. But probably was just something I did. And not a huge deal. There's the fight. Down goes Schizo. And so we continue that on. And this manipulation goes on for 5 more fights now. We carry it through to attempt to produce a first-time Earth Mallet 14% drop. So not out of the woods yet. But, you know, as we lead up to Saturday, nice to see that, you know, once we did it correctly, that was very easy and smooth. As it should be. I'll practice that before Saturday, too. That's not something I ever practice. And so, revive Tifa and Trank. Let's go ahead and heal up these guys. A to beat active. And rock and roll. On to big shoes. Grandos zapatos. Grandes? Grandes. The massive moccasin of a man. Basically the gatekeeper to hundos. As he used to be renowned for killing hundo runners dead in their tracks about 90% of the time. And you would just go to bed after this, having not gotten your 14% Earth Mallet. But we're not done. We have to determine what formation we're on. Not formation, but what pattern we're on, 2, 3, or 4, based on what occurs here. And so I think we see 2 attacks on Cloud to begin, one which might miss. Yeah. So we're not on pattern 2. We're probably on pattern 3. Pattern 3 would be an attack. Oh, no attack. What? No, that's correct. No attack, pattern 2. Oh, wait, no attack is pattern 2? Oops. Hold on. So there's 2 things it says here. If you're on pattern 2, the first fight should be an attack on Sid. It was not. And then the next line says, this is off of Ace's notes, no attack means pattern 2. On the second fight. Oh. Who is this on? I don't want it to be on Tifa. It was on Sid. Oh god, I don't know what pattern I'm on actually. I think that might mean I'm on pattern 4. No. Okay, I'm gonna say we're on pattern 2. Sid Grenade, Death Sentence, Tifa, Death Blow. Sid Grenade. Okay, we're just going all in here. Sid Grenade, Death Sentence, Death Blow. Well, pray. that behind this door number 1 is a first-time Earth Mallet. I sure hope I identified that right. I think I have, but my notes are a little weird here for that. And so here's the big question. What is this? For the manipulation to have worked, this needs to be a first try Earth Mallet right here. And it is. Okay, correctly called it. GG. Nice. Good job, P-Town. Let's go ahead and... yeah, I'm not gonna reset the system clock yet. Okay. Nice, that got a little iffy there. My notes are a little confusing, actually. I'm gonna edit them when I can during the break here, which is a good thing we caught that. A good thing we caught that. And so, if the attack was on Sid, that does not mean we're on pattern 2, because the first 2 were on Cloud. Those were the notes from my first fight, so that's just incorrect. I'll fix that, delete it, nice. No attack on pattern 2 is correct, that was pattern 2. Cool. Okay. And yeah, I gotta reset the system clock. I was thinking that to myself, Dimensive. But I need to add in the gift subs from all the Hype Train guys. Let me adjust the date and time. We do this to make sure we can save coming up later. And there, we're back to the real time. Man, that Hype Train and all those gift subs, I totally ignored all the votes. We have Name in Red. I think we have 5 votes for you. For either Tifa or Barrett. And I have 5 votes as well, right? Do I not? I think as the streamer, I enjoy a vote as well. And so Name in Red, I'm so sorry that I forgot. You're putting them toward Barrett. You know what? I like an underdog story. And so mine are going toward Barrett too, which interestingly enough is really making this a close race. It was differentiated at the start of the day by, I think, 25 subs. We're down to 6. And so, intriguing. Thank you again, Red, for the gift subs. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na. Oh, look at that sub deserver. A tier 1 sub from Sir Nyquil to 12130216. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a Twitch name. Nothing but numbers. Sir Nyquil, thank you so much, my dude, for your 5-pack of gift subs, all going to Barrett. I love it. I love it so much. Barrett making the comeback. Yo, Jaws, how you doing, my dude? Welcome in. Page down, good to go, I think. How are we looking on health? Looking fine. Okay. But yo, Jaws, happy Tuesday. You better watch out. Your girl Tifa is getting a run for her money tonight. Yeah, that's 5 more just now, buddy. It's 47, 46. All day we've been closing the gap, and it's nearly been pulled back. You might have to fight for Tifa in the end. Well, we got Genova. Oh, Jesus, Jaws. Brother. You didn't need to do that many. God damn it, Jaws. Why the... I literally feel like Simon Cowell in this picture when you do this. That is my exact impression right now. God damn it, Jaws. Fuck you, buddy, but thank you so much. You rock, and I love it, and thank you, Jaws, in that overwhelming support, and I know where that's going. You don't need to even tell me. That's a hundo spot for our girl Tifa, and probably locking in the Tifa date. And Jaws, thank you so much, my friend. You are very appreciated. You guys gotta give some love to Jaws. for the ad-free viewing for 100 of you guys. It's push day though. Well, we're pulling in the subs, so it's a pull day too. I did leg day today, Joss. That was my workout today. What do you got going? Push day would probably be chest and tries. Chest and tries. But thanks again, Joss. I appreciate you. You rock. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. That is not the first hundo bomb, and probably not the last. Jaws is definitely the highest gift subber in this channel, and is much appreciated. Legs are tomorrow. We're supposed to have pizza at work. Ooh, yeah. Not good for a leg day. Shoulders, chest, and try. Nice. Well, down goes Genova Death. And not a bad fight. We're losing a little time today, obviously, based on, you know, adding in gift subs and all that hype stuff for the Tifa date and the Barrett date. And you know what I just recognized, too? That triggers the hundo on Saturday. And just like that. Done and done. And so let's go give this black materia to someone who we are absolutely sure will not give it away, like red. And then I think we're good to go. Go on to active. I know, no desert bus speed run. Yep, it's Tuesday today. You and me are brothers, and I was gonna say, I thought you said leg day. Ooh, am I late? Oh, I was late. I thought it was late. We're gonna have to win this now. Is it always the dragon guy? Yeah, he'll die to Aqualung or a Deathblow. There we go. Good job, Tifa. Okay. So not punished that much, huh? But yeah, dude, I felt good enough today, Jaws. I would try to get the hundo done today. But, you know, my mindset was either the hundo's got it in it or it doesn't. And if it doesn't have it in it, you know, we'll just obviously do it again on Saturday. But I was feeling so good today, I thought to myself when I woke up, you know, I think we ought to give it a shot. The worst thing that happens today is I find out where the time saves are, and we're one run better off, you know, de-rusted for Saturday. And I'm glad I did, because there's been a couple things today that have been rusty. And, you know, I'll be happy on Saturday I cleaned up today. And this obviously has not been a good hundo RNG-wise. You know, I also messed up the big shoes manip. I'll want to practice that before Saturday. You know, today's going to pay big dividends for the next hundo we do. And that is locked in stone. So let's kind of start thinking long and hard about bringing our A game on Saturday. Probably means I'll do hundo prep Wednesday, Thursday, Friday then as well after work. Really bring everything we got for the hundo. You do a push, pull, legs, push, pull, break, and abs, huh? You have a singular abs day. Interesting. I do abs with my chest workout and my tricep workout. What I do is I do chest and tri, bicep and bis, legs, and then I have a shoulders and lower back day. Although I'll also do lower back on my leg day. And so that's that is my routine. And then I allow myself to just pick whatever day of the week deserves a break. And so mine is kind of a floating break day. Yeah, bonkless snowboarding today. Honestly, Dabbit, lot of hope today. It's just been kind of a poor RNG hundo for the most part. And you know, we've taken a lot of time to to, you know, obviously kind of having fun, adding in the voting, and, you know, world record obviously would not be doing that. Jeez, man. On top of all that, you're doing hit classes, high intensity hit training? Wow. You deserve the pizza. I'm not sure why you're bitching about it. I mean, you deserve that 7 days a week from what I'm hearing. However, guys, this is the break, the first break of the hundo. First big break. Still got 40 pounds to go, huh? Wow, you're actually working off a decent chunk. Well, good for you, man. Well, we're brothers in shedding, because I got a little cushion around the pushing to get rid of, too. My excuse is it was my winter hibernation. Now I'm just kind of working it off. Now I'm just working it off. Gotta look good for the beach, right? Gotta have that 29-year-old beach bod. And so thanks for chilling out, guys. I am going to take my break. If you guys did get a gift sub like Funk Dat Shiz, give John some love, who definitely deserves it. Appreciate you guys hanging out for the hundo. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Thanks for spending your Tuesday here. Alright, I am back. Still rolling. Yeah. We may be quite behind the pace. Been a poor RNG hundo. We've made some mistakes. And I got no reason to go anywhere tonight, though. Let's keep on rocking on. Go through Chocobo Racing, see how we make out, and probably complete the step round tonight. See where we kind of end up after that. Hundos are big, hundos are broad. There's tons of time save in the middle section. Now let's just see how it kind of shakes out. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be today. Yo, JC, welcome back in. Yeah, shout out to Jaws for the Hundo Bomb. I have learned over 3 years of streaming how to respond to a Hundo Bomb, a Fitty Bomb, through lots of practice. Because I remember when I first got the first Hundo Bomb, I did not know what to do. It's one of those things as a streamer that, you know, you start off as a streamer, you never expect a sub bomb that prodigious. But you know what it means. When someone's gifting that many subs, it means A, God, they fucking love Tifa. And B, it's just saying, hey buddy, I love your content. Just keep on pumping it out. And so that's what I just keep doing. There really is no response required. Oh, I need to refill my water. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, that sums it up. Love plus pumping plus Tifa. GG. The trifecta. Well, I need to start really preparing long and hard for the hundo now. Put a little more thought into it than I was considering, which is great. I'm excited to do that. Probably have hundo prep streams Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe I'll throw in a CT stream just for something different. Your favorite gift subs, the one you gave to the username that's all numbers? Hey, they could be a person, you never know. That could be a person. Maybe just a math-minded person, who knows? I'm amazed my computer is held in there today. I sure hope it holds in there for the hundo. But I am going, if you guys weren't here, my computer nearly died today live on stream. You could hear it audibly dying. Oh yeah, funny you mention it. No more crazy fan sounds, JC. It's been fine. I just picked up the laptop, punched it twice, and it's fine. I mean, that's what you guys do, right? Isn't that in the manual for if you have a found sound, pick up your laptop, firmly hit it twice, and it usually will be fixed. because that's the route I went, and it worked great. I would highly recommend it for if you guys ever have a fan that makes a weird sound. It worked great for me. And it's been 100% ever since. I mean, I should start up like an IT tech, free support line. Hello, sir, you're having fan issues? Okay, well, number one, unplug all your cords, pick it up, punch it twice, and I think it'll be fine. Oh yeah, give it a good blowjob too. Recipe to success. Exactly the 2-time punch. Yeah. If you go 3, you risk laptop death. It's a very precise strat. 1's too little, 3's too many. 2 is just right. Bonk this guy's booty. Part of the strat, too. I think before Saturday, I need to open this laptop up, and I'm going to need to give it some love. Blow it out. Yeah, it's just alright. It's only free today. As of tomorrow, you'll have to pay good money for these tips. Hey, if you have skills worth paying for, you need to charge a price. That information doesn't come free. Tech Tuesdays. Yeah, Tech Repair Tuesdays with P-Town. Da, da, da. Da na 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 na. Am I on active? I feel like I might have forgotten to do that. That was a pretty fast escape, though. Let's check that shit out. White, gold, and ribbon on Kate. Okay. Oh, shit, wrong way. On active, okay. White, gold, and the ribbon. Two fights on the way out, and then Chocobo breeding time. Super, super fun section. I should probably make sure all my manips are up for. The great, the wonderful, the Vlacadros for the carob nuts, the Zemzem. Yeah, looks good. Okay. I might just try to YOLO the Zemzem again for time save. We got lucky last time, got one first try. That was kind of nice. Shut down the Harpy Manips. I can get my great Manips in the appropriate time zone. Should be right about here today. Yo, Roms, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. We have been busy making a lot of work today. How is Jaws number 1, number 2, and number 3 on my mobile phone? Oh, he's actually all 9 spots. What the fuck, Twitch? 100 sub bomb apparently glitched out my mobile app, and he is all he is all of the top spots right now. I mean, hey, I guess the guy deserves it, right? Yeah, he took over my app. He commandeered it. Oh, there we go. I had to refresh. Okay, now name in red, Sir NyQuil. You know what's kind of crappy? I gifted 5 subs, and I gifted 5 yesterday. And I'm not even represented on the leaderboard. I think that's not fair. I mean, my subs count too, right? Come on, Twitch. Get your shit together. Do 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 do. Well, let me get my notes back up here. Okay, that was a pretty early encounter, actually. Okay, valid, Shay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I think we get an encounter just ending this screen, so I'm a little behind today. And hopefully should not get another. Don't love being a little behind. As we see the rise of Sapphire Weapon. I almost want to walk here. Because there are 4 walking steps to start the Corel section. Don't give me an encounter. Okay, good. Alright, should be okay. Hey, Cheesy Steakums. Thanks for the Pet My Dog Clippy redemption. I'll do that after the stream. Make sure Clippy gets lots of love for you. Cancel. Cancel. Triangle. Cancel. Square and triangle. Release triangle. Okay, better than in the warm-up run. Good. For some reason, I kind of floundered around the very last inputs there. Well, I have not had a PBR beer crack in way, way too long. Honestly, I need to apologize. This has been an unacceptable amount of time that's passed. Let me fix that right away, and to atone for my sins, I will crack the Mango White Claw today. The only one of the day. This is what I deserve. For being a bad boy today. Cheers. So 24 ounce. Mango White Claw. I actually have 2 today. I was extremely gluttonous. A glutton for punishment today. I think because I didn't drink the one last night. Or something like that. But yeah, cheers guys to your end of your Tuesday. Hope it's been a good hundo fundo day. If my gluttony was titties, I'd be Tifa. Well, I sure would be loving Tifa. How you doing, Dread? Good to see you, brother. Happy Tuesday. First stop, Chocobo Sage, after we do away with Scarlet. Hey, I was excited for the Barrett date, Sir Nyquil. I mean, it was coming back strong, 46 to 47. It nearly had some life in the campaign. And so I was supporting it. I was trying. All my 10 gift subs went to Barrett. But, you know, a mortal man can only put up enough, so much of a fight against Jaws and his Tifa lust. Yo, Bazooka, thanks for the good luck. Gonna need it bringing this sucker back. But, you know, the reality is the middle section of a hundo, all the way through the next hour and a half, through the Golden Chocobo breeding, has a lot of RNG on the fucking squirrel, on the Zeonut, on just not making mistakes, right? Not a bad question there, Dread. Not a bad question. I learned a lot about myself in playing Final Fantasy X after I discovered Lulu's magnificent personality. I promise you that had a large effect on my formative years and my appreciation of women. At least, my experience has told me it has. Oh, good to see you back, Bazooka. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Awesome, man. Glad to hear. You've been kicking ass and taking names. So have we. While you've been gone, we went and set the world record and Chrono Triggered not once, but twice. Had to come back for it again. Lost it again after that. Came back to Hundos, and we'll be running a full RTA attempt on Saturday. If for some reason we don't get the job done on Saturday, we'll just run it back again. Either the following Tuesday or the following Saturday until we get the job done. So, you know, if for some reason the hundo doesn't make it the distance, we always honor the goal and continue to run it until we do get the job done. Oh yes, we are a community of determined individuals. I agree with that. You know, hundos are such a big run, you can't guarantee the run finishes, so you have to have contingencies for if it doesn't. You know, a 16, 17-hour run just can't be guaranteed to finish. And so we just run it back until we do. Alright, well, Chocobo Sage time, which means the 4th E-skill. Quark. Okay, menu time. Tranquil. Sid now gets a bunch of shit. Okay, let's go ahead and arrange everything. Restore and all. Restore and, yep, and all. Red. Seraph Comb and the silver armlet. He gets the E-skills. And then a steel, which is there. He also gets Comet, I believe, and MP Turbo. I don't even need notes. I just remembered all those off the top of my head. That's nice. Okay, cool. Well, good to see the menu slowly coming back. Oh shit, I gotta scroll up though. I gotta sell a bunch of shit here. There we go, there we go. Got it, got it, got it. Sell, 1. I'll note when I see it. 2. Nothing else. Trident, yep, 3. Rocket Punch is 4. Edencoat is 5. Power Wrist is 6. And then the Kaiser Knuckle is 7. Now I need to get my IGT Manips up, and we're at... Whoa! Wow, that's way faster than I expected. Okay. This must be misremembering. 1622, huh? 2208. I am at 54. 22... 2218? Wait a minute, what? Oh, these are the wrong manips. That's why I was so far off. These are my Vlax. 2223. Shit. Losing time here today. I can take 30. I was using my great manips. They had menus I needed to do. I was like, wait a minute. That ain't right. That ain't right. And so we IGT manip the 2 carob nuts from the Vlacadroses here because they're kind of hard to find. So hopefully this is a Vlacadros for 1 out of 2 carob nuts today. And so it is. Okay. Nice. First time carob nut. Good start. Good start. Here's our trick play that taunt us every run by refusing to cast. Was that a first-time level 4 suicide? It was. Wow. Jesus. Can I have that on Saturday, please? Oh my god. I've lost 15 minutes to these fuckers before. Literal 15. That's incredibly rare what just occurred. That's a 2 out of 23 chance. And he has a ton of other moves that are also 2 out of 23. Wow, wow, wow. I think we had a gamble up for that too. And so we'll manip 1 more carob nut, which will make this a gold segment. 2352. We'll take 2302. For the final carob nut steal here, we hope. Not final, but final for this segment. And looks good. Okay. Oops. Okay, there is the carob nut. And that should be a split, and it's a gold, as we anticipated. Nice. Split that pretty late, too. That's a nice little time save. Rock and roll. Yeah, thanks. That was good. Got time to buy some stables after we get this hidden chocobo lure, second of the game. And one you definitely need because the manipulations rely on having 2, not 1. So I think my notes are in the right spot. The only question I have... There should be number 1. Number 2. We need 4 total. Number 3. And number 4 next is if I have enough gil here. As I accidentally bought an earth materia when I bought 2 steels today. And that's a pretty spendy materia. I don't know how spendy. And so we're going to buy 28 tantal and then 1 of everything else we don't have. Mehmet, Curiel, Pashana, Kraka, Geisel. Okay, now we can buy more, 3 more, ooh, 2 more Manettes, another Luchil, and then let's go... Is that good? Give me a Geisel. That will get us in the right range. Cool. Okay. We're setting up for the Fort Condor here. Is why we're getting our gil right. The second of 2. Hey, Day, how are you? Glad you made it for the hundo today. Da-na-na-na-da. I love Medeal. Kind of a cozy little city. Feels like a broken down, run down island town, I guess. No, not him. Shit. I don't want to shop here. I wanted the chocobo. Okay. There we go. There's the chocobo. Tickle him behind his ears. Chocobos love that. And I think we did bang on the door. I think we did. Well, the reason why that hundos don't include key items, and that's a good question, is there are certain items named in red that you have to decide which one you have to pick for hundo. For example, you can get the blonde wig, the dyed wig, or the... what's the other option for the wigs? You know, those are all key items, right? And we tell the truth. And so the reality of hundo is if you were going to try to get all key items, you actually could not. Yeah, the honeybee and stuff, exactly. And so you would have to make a choice, you know, one way or the other. And, you know, if you got to choose one or the other, it really just makes it so you just can't do anything there. And so red, remove the give him the curse ring. Okay. Sid, Hypno Crown, and the Wizard Bracelet. Okay. Arrange, exchange, Tifa Weapon 2. Red, no, the Kate Weapon, yep. Red Weapon 1 to Kate Armor 1. Kate Armor 2 to Contain. Okay, Red Weapon 1, this should be Morph. Looking solid. Cool. Alright, nice. Elemental and Titan. Oh, that's on Tifa. I keep forgetting to remove this stuff. Arrange. Okay. Elemental. And then Titan. And then both Chocobo Lures. God, the other one's on Barret. I need to change this menu. It's my menu. This is like one of my incorrect ones in my notes. And then should be on A to B to wait. And red will have to be alive here. And I'll want a tent. In case I forget the tent, I'd better heal up. Okay. And then let's ether red. Just in case I do forget that, that would suck. It would ruin my first manip for the Chocobo. If he wasn't alive and couldn't do combat. Well, yeah, it might not ruin it, but it would make it harder. Hey, Vandalay. Good to see you. Glad you made it for the hundo. Well, that all looked correct. That all looked good. Now it's just manip time. Now it just be manip time. And so the Vlax, I can, excuse me, fast forward to later on in the run. I know the Great will be around 640-ish, maybe 45, 44, 45-ish in-game time. I know the Wonderful will be a little bit after that. Okay. I know our Zemslet will be in the 7:15 range, probably. Okay, got it there. And so we're kind of ready now to tackle the 3 IGT manips and hopefully not lose a ton of time. My time loss is like finding, because these IGTs range from 6 hours to 8 hours, right? You know, hundos are so massive. You often get their minutes in a different time. And so you just have to scroll to the time you're looking for. Certainly faster than just trying to YOLO it. Because the Wonderful, for example, is a chocobo that is very hard to find. You might spend half an hour trying to find it. And so losing a couple seconds to getting your IGT manips, you know, in the right spot is that's just how it goes. Hey, headphones. Hey, best fun. Welcome in, guys. Nope, this will be a one-parter. Either it'll finish or it won't today. Just like on Saturday. The question for this hundo is the middle section and chocobo racing gonna be good enough to convince us it should be finished, is the way this is kind of trending. It's gonna need a hell of a golden chocobo race section. But there is time save in here, in world record. The world record is speedy, so speedy, through 6 hours. Where it has time save is in the middle and the end. Yo, welcome back, Airborne. Good to see you, my friend. What part of the run drags the most for me, headphones? Honestly, the first 2 hours. I mean, I've run this game thousands of times. Midgar is boring as shit to me. And Midgar is basically the first 2 hours of a hundo, an hour 50. And so I'm a pretty happy guy when I get through Calm Skip and survive the 10% soft lock. Because that means I have a hundo, I survived it, and we're probably good all the way to, you know, hour 6 at that point. But, I mean, I think Midgar is pretty boring. Honestly, for a hundo, there's not much different. There's not even much different that we're doing in hundo. Over, for example, a no major skips run. You know, they almost are identical other than your menuing and your 2 steals you do. Boom and boom. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that cardio. I just think I had the same opinion my first time, right? But I did not have that opinion on my 3000th hundo. You know, I'm kind of over Midgar. Is how I would sum it up. Alright, here we go. IGT manip time for the great. I'm at 144. We need to be on 134. 38. Okay, 44 is a 3 menu buffer. One, 2, 3. We're hoping for chocobo noises. Those are good. We like that. That's a good sign. And there we go. There is our spiral. And you don't even need a Tantal here. You kill in 1 hit. So there's our great. Nice, nice, nice. First chocobo of our breeding segment. Hell yeah. Woohoo! I agree. Oh, cool. As I dismounted, I got into the chocobo. Alright, into the chocobo. I got into the high wind. Did I tent yet? No, I didn't. That was cool. X didn't even dismount, straight into the high wind. Kind of like that. Now, we know that our gill is perfect. Perfect today. As I got my gill right exiting the Chocobo Ranch. Oops, shit. Okay. Well, we have a little bit of a faster strat here. No! Ah! Oh, good, I can delete it. Okay. Lay down the Tri-Stoner. Don't want to do that. That White Claw's tasting pretty fine today. Tasting pretty okay. And so Grand Horned has a grand attack counter, which I believe is Quake 2. And nice gold split. Okay. Got the Imperial Guard drop. That is the Imperial Guard for the hundo. We can get it elsewhere, though. I'm trying to remember where. I think you can get it in the Northern Crater? Kind of forget. But I am aware that you could get that somewhere else. I think it just might take more time. And so we just get it off of the Grand Horn. Oh, the poor Condor, too. I always feel bad for that guy. Thank God for the Circle of Life, and he has a bebe to take his place and guard Fort Condor. Or maybe not. He flies away. I wonder if he ever comes back and lays his own egg. I like to think so. I like to think the Circle of Life is perpetual at Fort Condor. There we go. Huge materia number 1, too. Well, I guess I'll leave up my Great Manips. I used to close these out, but like I need them remaining up so I know what time frame I should be in. That's a smart thing to do. I mean, what would you guys say? That's kind of an interesting question I don't get very often. Usually people ask me what is my favorite part of a hundo. That's an interesting question. What is my least favorite part of a hundo? How would you guys answer that if you had to pick a least favorite section? I mean, what would you say? As I kind of had to think long and hard about that, actually. And struggled to come up with a good answer, as I love most of hundo. You see, that's funny there, Soder, because a lot of people would say Chocobo Racing's their favorite section. You don't like the limit grinding. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? There are plenty of other people who would tell you it's also their favorite. It's so funny how that works for hundo, right? Do we need a tent here? Yeah, we do. Okay. And the final IGT manip here. I'm at 657. We're at 40. Jeez. Okay, 4013. We can take 40. I gotta wait till 37. There's nothing I can do. These are so hard to find. This one waited 30 seconds between IGTs. So this will be 37 with 3 menu buffers here. Well worth the wait, though. One, 2, 3. This is the one you don't want to mess up, because if you gotta go back, you're gonna get an encounter. Almost certainly. For more punishment. But I will tell you, it's remarkable how many people say they enjoy those sections, actually. As we need to tantle, and they're always way down here, like irritatingly down. Wow, where are they today? Did I pass them? I had to have. Yeah, there they are. Okay. No! Take that, Sid. Oh, God. There we go. Thank God I have lots of tantals today. Sid looked hungry, I guess. He looked like he needed a good working. No red morphs. Yeah. Okay. Got a little Twix in tween there, but that's okay. You know what I've come to not really love about Chocobo Racing is the music. Am I the only one? I feel like the music has gotten a little repetitive for me. Gigas 3 time. You know, you run enough hundos, you hear it a lot. And it is half an hour. Go ahead. No need to tent. And save, save, save. And the first hard reset for the Golden Chocobo Minute. First of two. And this is to make sure we have known RNG values. So it resets most of our RNG to 0. So that we can begin the Chocobo Manip knowing right where we are at. Steel and Magic Breath. I didn't see if we got a Dazer Steel. Probably wasn't very likely that... Well, here's the Steel. Nice, first time Dazers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. So we got the Dazers, we got the Death Sentence. That's all we came for. Okay. Nice fight. My world record does this fight later, so we don't split here, actually. And then we'll lose time on it because we do it later on in another hundo. It's the way hundos go. You do some things at different spots, and we did on this, this PB did as well. No, I have not Name in Red. I didn't know there was a hidden room in here. Back to the ranch to breed our first green chocobo, first colored chocobo. Pretty hype moment in the run. And so first we move the Wonderful. He's always number 2. Because he's the best. He's the best. Yeah, we already did Kyria. Already did, so we're good. Thanks for the reminder, though. And 12 feeding. So the Wonderful. We always feed the Wonderful. He's a glutton. He's a chubby chocobo. He's going to be by the end, I can promise you that. We're going to feed him a lot. A lot of shit. Yes, sir, Metal Flare. Welcome on in. Alright, well, we're hoping this is a lovely 420 chocobo. Needs to be green. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that green choco. Named Choco. And we ride it out and go to the train. Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go, guys. We'll name the golden today, yeah. We'll name the golden for sure. We can start brainstorming names. I can't, I mean, Jaws dropped a 100 bomb today, but I already named the hundo on Saturday's Golden Chocobo after Jaws. At a certain point, it just becomes all about him, you know? And it's like, god damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, you know, my MO, normally I would name it after Jaws. But, you know, I can't let him just think he's all that. He already does anyways, so, you know, maybe we name it something different again today. I could name it after you, Cal Show. I could. I think I've already named chocobos after you, though. You're very greedy. Oh, the Epoch. That's a really good name, McGee. I like that. I actually like that a lot. The Epoch, after Final Fantasy, after the best Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. Am I right or am I right? I didn't tent again, did I? Meh. Damn. That's okay. We should be alright. Just need to ether and some other minor stuff. Ether on ether, and we'll throw an elixir on Kate. That will be equivalent to a tent. Well, here's the rub, Bang Adjuster. Chocobos only have 5 character names, so you'd have to limit it to 5. I like Epoch. I like Calsho. It's a nice name. I just think I've named one Calsho already. I don't think it was a gold, though. The other 5-pack of subbers today were who? Name in red. We could name it Red. We could also name it NyQuil. No, that would be Sir Nye. We'd have to go with 5 letters. Those would be the other options, and Name in Red actually has gifted 6 subs today. And so here's what I'm going to do. Hopefully Jaws doesn't hate me. Lose more good Hundo Bombers that way. But since he was our Chocobo, our Golden Chocobo on Saturday, I think we will default to Name in Red for our Golden Chocobo today. Ouch, that was a little bit of a struggle there. Got a little off cadence. But let's go ahead and take care of that elixir on Sid. Where are you, elixirs? I know I have some. Do I really have none? Shit. Ether and Hypots have got to be the order of business then. Alright, fine. What is... Yeah, I said no to the one... Wait a minute. I'm sure I got the one in Golden... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Jeebus. I must have just missed it, because I know I have 2. The one I got in Golden Saucer. I know I got one in Cosmo Canyon. Okay, yeah, I was right under the Elixir and the Hypots. Thank you. I figured I just missed it. There, oh, yeah, very bottom of the list. That was why. Okay, thank you, guys. Thank you. And so, 2-time Magic Breath. Yeah, it's in a sneaky spot. Hard to see. Nice start to the train, though. Let's go ahead and make Elixir. Always pretty far down there. Laser, laser, comet, boost jump. And so the reason why I like to have Sid go first here is he should be able to boost jump. Let's make sure that fills. Oh, it didn't fill. Darn it. A little slow today. Well, that boost jump should kill. I believe. I was just hoping to eliminate his turn, and that is the first boost jump of the Hundo on Sid. Yeah, that kills. Okay. Only difference on the train is we need to steal the Warrior Bangle from this guy, the Eagle Gunner, and it's a pretty easy steal. Let's see that easy steal, huh? Yeah, Croc, that is correct. Welcome on back. Come on, Red, don't let me down, brother. Hey, nice. Perfect. What a nice fight. This will be a great train. This will be a capital G-R-E-A-T train. might be over a minute time save if we get a first turn on red here. Nice to find out where the time saves are. We didn't run against our splits. We ran against empty splits on Saturday and Sunday. So look at this time save. Nice to know the train's got a big, big chunk, and I could have saved more. Could have saved more, for sure. So there is a minute 15. Gold split. Rock and roll. Super fast and furious section here in Corel, though. As we ramp up to the ancient forest. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Corel skip right here. Just like you drew it up. Get out of the way, kiddo. Thank you. Gotta rebuff up 21 tenths. Okay, enough potions, looks fine. Gotta get the Ultima Materia, tons of stuff we do here in Corel. Skip that split and rock and roll. It was pretty nice out today, Yarn Spooler. I didn't see a whole lot of it though, man. I've been running a hundo. I had an hour-long interview with Twitch on some new beta programs they're rolling out. They wanted me to demo. I had a fun day today. Where's my chocobo? No, I forgot my green chocobo. Shit. 420. Apparently I've been smoking on the loco weed. I forgot you. I'm so sorry, brother. I care about you more than that. Oh, look at him, all by his lonesome, working all alone. This poor chocobo. Aw. At least he stays there. At least he's a good chocobo. Alright. 4 Tantal. Okay. Mate the green and the upper left yellow with the carob nut. You got it. Got a release. This should be a blue, by the way. A lovely Jaws chocobo. Tell you what, we'll name this one Jaws today, in honor of our top gift subber, since then he can't complain about not getting named after a chocobo. It's my little secret. And release the grate so we can open up a spot for the black chocobo. Ride the blue out and do some hundo fundo stuff. A lot of beat bopping around the map here. Make sure the tent is up and the Hypno Crown is a rockin' on Sid. And I'll do the manip here today. I'll do an IGT manip. For Junon. Why not? Why not? When in Rome, huh? Oh, where'd my tents go? Why are they down there? That's rude. It's very rude. And he has the Hypno Crown. Okay. And so, Manips, 656 for the Zemzem. I'm on 710. Oh, wow. I'm way off. It's good to get these in the right spot for Sunday. So 50, we can take 55. Okay. And so this should produce a Zemzalet, first time, for White Wind. I sure hope. I started to add this in after I could go 5 fights without finding him, and I got rather perturbed. Got rather irritated at this Zemzem. Okay, there is White Wind. Thank you, Zemzem. Big Guard, TS Bomb, and then it's time for Yuffie. Always hyped to get Yuffie in the party. As when you get Yuffie, it kind of means you're not that far from Wutai, which is my favorite part of a hundo. My favorite is Wutai. Pretty nice beach plug fight. Didn't get egged. Looks like we might have got egged in PB because we're going to lose some time here. I mean, save some time here. maybe not. Hard to say. Maybe not. Well, I was going to say not a good Manip, but we have the Hypno Crown on now, which is a guaranteed first-time Manip for the whole rest of the run. So we love that. Oh, these guys. Nice, didn't card me, okay. You don't want to see jokers here. We need the flat beats that have a TS bomb steal. And then, next stop is Yuffie. I'm excited for that. Oh, preemptive, too, okay. Well, we can take these guys out. And, I mean, we can eliminate other ones so they don't get turns in. And then, well, no, we're stealing, of course. Here we go. The TS bomb. Which is a very easy steal, so really no reason to kill the... Yeah, there. Kill the other ones, too. So there is that. Not a particularly good split, but whatever. Still save time somehow. Love that. And now Yuffie. For the forest, she's in pretty much 100% of the time. Yeah, I've been reeling off a lot of golds, which are really good to see. Very good to see. Okay. I forget where I split on Yuffie. I think it's exiting or naming her. And so 2-1-2-1-2. There's number 2. Those are the options you pick. Wait, was there an option there? This is 1, right? Oh, jeez. I didn't know. I didn't hear a ding. I think. Okay. I think, yeah, 2 has those. Yeah, hold on's correct. And then option 1. Okay, we're good here. And then option 2. Good. GG. Alright, there is Yuffie, now to the Bird Wing, and then the Carob Nut, and then Goblin Island. In fact, we're going to do the Carob Nut first. I always forget to do this, because it's not in my notes. I just need to know to do it. And so let's go Manip. our third and final carob nut for the hundo today. With our final IGT manip. 701, I'm on 707. Okay, we can take 151. Pretty fast here. Nice. I suppose I'd be smart to end near my chocobo. Not a bad idea. And so in the world record, you would have done this later on or at a different spot in the run. And so this will lose us time here, but you know, it'll be free time save gained whenever we did actually do the steal. There we go. First time carob nut. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. And only about 30 seconds time lost. Well, gotta do the bird wing first. The Golden Chocobo segments, they're really frenetic segment of hundo. It's hard to read chat because I think people watching understand how rigorous it is too. Because I noticed chat gets really quiet in this section. Because it's like you're always doing something, right? Always, always, always. Moving on to something else, breeding the next chocobo, doing the train, doing a steal, you know, moving right on to the Zeo nut next. And, you know, that's the case for about an hour and a half straight. Very rigorous section. So now we're stealing one Zeo nut, and we kind of hope we steal two. So there's my death sentence Dazer split, so we would have done it there in PB. And so if I get a group of 3 of them, I'm not a big fan of that. Because these guys, they'll just attack, attack, attack. And so I always eliminate one. And then we go for the Zeo nest steal, which is a 5% steal. So get ready to be here for a minute. Might have to be. I saw a Goblin Punch on red already. There's the one on Kate. And now we'll do one on Sid. Oh, got the Zeo nut already. Intriguing. Okay, we are going to kill. We're done. Wow. Well, that was great. Yeah. That was phenomenal. Thank you, Jaws. That's a 5% steal, obviously. All you. With the Hundo Bomb RNG manip. Good job. Look at that time save. That is a 2-minute time save. Must have had a rough one in PB. Well, it is the Black Chocobo next. And that means the Ancient Forest. Which means the hundo could be Dundo. Although I will save today. I will definitely save. And so we'll mate the blue and the green with the Rushin nut. How many Rushin nuts do we have? We need to have one left. Good. I bought enough. Okay, lovely. So that's 2, 1 that we use, 1 for the inventory at the end of the hundo. There is the Black Chocobo. My good Ancient Forest friend here. Well, we're done with 420, and we're done with the blue. So you guys go run wild. Time for big life questions. Chicken taco bowl or ground pork chili Cheese Mac. That's a good choice. Chat, what would you say? We need some life advice here. I would go with the Chili Mac if I had to choose. Taco Bowl, Taco Bowl. Ground pork chili. I'm seeing votes of confidence for the Taco Bowl. Well, here we go. Alright, let's go ahead and tent. Where are my tents now? Okay, we're going to go into customize here. Tents to a higher spot. There we go. And save. Just in case. I don't feel like I'll need it, but, you know, just to be safe today. So, walking steps in here. It's all on a step route. Very difficult section. If you lose a step route, your run's dead. Basically. And so 2 steps after this fight, and this is a timed section. But it is not that tight. You'll see how tight it is here. It's quite tight. You know, about 1.5 seconds. But, you know, should be able to make that. There's a tighter time section to end this, Ancient Forest. Okay. I need to go on active, forgot that. This is definitely an active section. 5 fights through here. Cool. Chill out time. Drink the PBR time. Well, if you want a tiebreaker, I would go with the Chili Mac. If you're looking for an excuse, Jaws. That's there you oh shit. Step loss? Wanted to throw it in there. It's fine. Probably put me right where I wanted, really. So Chili Mac it is. Nice. Actually, so I had that last night. That's why I recommended it. And I thought it was delicioso. No Minerva Band route. You know, we're paying dividends from Saturday. Got a lot of the rust out. One thing happened here. I forgot where the hell I was going. Doing some Ancient Forest drunk driving. Looking a lot more smooth today. Overall, looking smoother today. Just honestly, kind of a worse RNG hundo has been the main takeaway. Well, we're really pulling it back nicely here. Wow, that is early. I'm behind. So I'll need to walk 2 steps, I believe, to end this Ancient Forest after the final encounter. Not a big deal, but I need to be careful here. Let's not waste any more movement, huh? Easy. That was that other tight section I mentioned. Okay. Nice, good job. So 2 steps after the end encounter. And that is basically for the start of the carry armor section. Pretty killer Ancient Forest. GG to us. Winning in life here tonight. A fight right about here. Okay. That might not even be behind, but I'll do the walking just to make sure. Okay, nice. Nope, come on. I think that was mime. This will be HP MP swap. It's remarkably hard to target the the materia in the caves. You have to hit it like right on. Pixel perfect. I'll split that. Okay. Golden Chocobo time. I'm sorry, Jaws. You're not named after the Golden Chocobo. Since you already had that privilege on Saturday. You'll have to live without it today. And save it up. Final save and a hard reset to set up the gold. There we go. Big moment. Gotta run in, flash out, run back in, moon the chocobos. You know, you gotta flash them. And you feed one Tantal to the Wonderful. I hope he's working, because he knows a little baby gold's popping out of there. Alright, here we go. Black with the Wonderful. With that Zeonut that we got. Show me our golden chocobo that we are going to name Red today, after our second highest gift subber name in red. There it is, and it is beautiful. Red, thank you so much. You, I'm sure, are going to have a great time in our racing today. And so we'll get rid of the Black and the Wonderful. Ride the gold out, get the quad, get the KOTR, do a menu, rock and roll. Cool. Yo, JJ, welcome in, my dude. Glad you're enjoying them. Get comfy and, yeah, enjoy our Knights of the Round sighting. Oh, how you doing? Prodigious RMZ is here to report Japan has won the 3rd World Baseball Championship. Well, go Japan. I think I was aware they were going against the United States today, right? Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. I'm kind of coughing here. But get the gold chocobo to the Round Island for Knights of the Round next. But yeah, I heard that. I heard the game, I think it was last night, was really good, right? The semifinal game. There was a walk-off home run to end it. I think the guy was thinking about bunting, too. He decided not to bunt in lieu of going for the home run, and he hit it. I think he's known as, like, the best Japanese player, right? I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'm sure I'll butcher it, but I was reading about that today. And I was thinking that the Japanese community among our stream must be pretty excited about that. And so they won. Good for them. I've always been impressed with Japan's baseball prowess. They're a good nation. They're a nation I never expected to be really good at baseball that really is very proficient. Spring gun clip, the wizard bracelet, there you are. Cape strip, remove all. Okay, Sid, remove all, red, remove all. Our range, Ultima Contain Comet. This is, I believe, Magic Plus. Yep. Typhoon Neo. MP Turbo, Knights of the Round. Elemental and Titan. Okay, how are we looking on our statuses? 196, that's not enough. Give me Phoenix and Choco there, no. Give me Bahamut there. What is that stat? Still 196, that's fine, honestly. 196 is okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Go ahead and save. Nope, I ain't saving. We are tranked, we are tented. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Dave. I've only got 5 slots, my friend. We have like 20 animated emotes, so... For hundos, they're obviously going to be hundo themed. They're not going to be Chrono Trigger themed. But as soon as we go back to CT, they will be back. Man, my voice is giving out on me tonight. So I think that menu looked good. Titan, Titan Elemental. MP Turbo, Knights of the Round. Keep your eye on Red, he's gonna nearly die here. And if he does die, he shouldn't. It means I done fucked up the menu. Okay, cool. And so here you go. Enjoy your first viewing of Knights of the Round. 7.5 hours in. You guys deserve it. Wow, have you never seen Knights of the Round? It's one of the best. It's not the longest. I want to say Eden from Final Fantasy VIII, or is that 9? I think that's 8. Is officially the longest summon in Final Fantasy. But Knights of the Round might be number 2. So nice, gold split. Okay, 92,361. Thank you, Jaws. As I was not counting, that's a really low number, by the way. That's really low. Usually it's 95,000, and so let me think about that. That'll mean I'll need to double cut twice with Yuffie, actually, which is fine. It'll just add an extra turn on to the 3rd ultimate weapon fight. And so appreciate you, Jaws. Well, this is the live stream. I will take a break in here at some point, not for a little bit, get some water, hit the restroom, kind of prepare for the carry armor section. And then a really fun segment where we do carry armor, we do diamond weapon, ultimate weapon 2 more times, before we then get into officially Chocobo Racing, which will certainly have a big outcome on this hundo, as we did really good work, guys. I mean, look at the work we did in the Chocobo Racing section, right? We entered it in a red split of 729, right? We pulled it all the way back to 4:07, so we saved 3.5 minutes in that very furious golden chocobo breeding. And I promise you, there is time save on chocobo racing. I sure think. There's got to be something. There's got to be something there. And so if chocobo racing does not go well, it'll probably kill the hundo. And that might be the end of our night tonight. But, I kind of forget how it went in the world record. It's been a couple months. I no longer recall. So, we'll find out together today. And if it went great and we fall 10 minutes behind, whatever. We gave it a good shot today. And we'll be running it back on Saturday. Although, you know what I might do? I might do Wutai and I might do the return to Midgard today no matter what. Just to kind of, work on the step route, and because that's my favorite hour of hundo. And so even if chocobo racing is bad, I might continue for one more hour, even though it probably will kill the hundo. And so we'll just kind of find out. Got to get through the live stream, and I'll probably take my final break of the hundo. If it does indeed die on chocobo racing, that'll be it. Yeah. How about you run your own hundo and finish the following 7 hours after chocobo racing, my friend? How about you run your own hundo if you want to finish one that's 10 minutes behind world record and see how you like it? Run to hour 16 just to find out you're 10 minutes behind world record. I do not do that anymore. Either the hundo tells me it is worthy of continuing after chocobo racing, or I call it a night. Because when you've run hundreds of hundos, you definitely get to the point where you understand that I ain't finishing every hundo anymore. Ain't worth my time. It's gotta be the hundo. Gotta deserve it. This hundo probably is not gonna deserve it. But, the purpose is de-rusting for Saturday. Honestly, it could still have it in it if we had, perfect chocobo racing. And so I'm hanging in there. I ain't done yet. I want to see what it's got there. But it sure will have to be very, very good. Because I think in the world record it had pretty decent racing too. Yeah, tons of golds today. Look at all these golds we've had. And like I mentioned, most of them in the middle segment. One in Midgar, one on the grind for Planet Protector. DG was a really nice segment, yeah. And then Chocobo Racing, popping off golds left and right. First time level for a Suicide. Very smooth for a Condor. Very, very good train. And that's nice to see. That's nice to see. I don't know, Cardio. Are you looking at Turbo System Clock Manette? I think what you're misunderstanding about Hundo's cardio is you literally count Hundo runners on one hand, and all of them run a different category. And so, yes, they probably all have only one run submitted. You know, Monetary runs console, no turbo. Blank runs PC, non-turbo. I run PC turbo system clock manip because of my big shoes manip, my mirror manip, right? My kiss of death manip. You know, those are all system clock manips that, you know, are guaranteed to get them first try. And so for that reason, you know, we very much separate hundos that, you know, do manip from hundos that don't. Because the reality is, you know, not manipping a earth mallet might not lose a second of time. It might be faster to not manip it. But most of the time you'll lose 45 minutes. And, you know, most of the time you'll lose 15 minutes to the mirror. And most of the time you'll lose 15 to the kiss of death. And I get them first try. So, you know, I agree they should be separated. However, guys, this is my break. I invite you to get some food, go refill that water, get up and stretch, and I will be back in just a couple. Hey Drifter, hey Scargon. There's quite a few breaks in a hundo. Hundo's actually nicely kind of divided up with breaks, I would say, as runs go. The first break that I take, Scargon, is a 2-minute break in Cosmo Canyon, so that would be the 4.5 hour mark. Then I take one at the 6 hour mark when I get through Genova Death. Then I take one here. And then there are like 1.5 to 2 minute breaks about every 2 hours until hour 13, and then you're in it to win it. And it is no breaks till Brooklyn. And you better be ready to bring it home strong at that point. Until hour 16, 17, however long your hundo is going to take you. Some of it, well, the way that it works on PC, Bean, is field screens are 60 FPS and, well, world map screens are 60, field screens are 30. So this is how it should be. And then fights are 15 FPS. Well, the PC port, in comparison to the console, the main difference is it's just faster. And so it's roughly like, take for example a hundo. It's so hard to ballpark how much faster it is because no slots, which is a, 6.5 hour run, right? That is estimated to be about 10 to 15 minutes faster. So if you want to equate that to a hundo, PC might be reasonably assumed to be half an hour to 40 minutes faster on PC than console because the loading times, right? Every time you enter a new screen, is faster on PC. There are some other differences, like for example, you have to be much more careful with input lag, input drop on the PC version. There are a couple skips that are only doable on the PS1, which we don't do here, actually. Such as Playground Skip. Trying to think of any others that are PC or PlayStation specific. I can't think of any more. I might be forgetting. But there's other little differences, but... you can also only do system clock manips on PC, which is why I have always ran my hundos on PC. It allows you to do so much more cool tech. Like the Big Shoes manip, the Mirror manip, the Kiss of Death manip. I can tell I'm getting a little sluggish today on the energy, so I think I'm gonna chow down on a banana. a full glass of water. Just put the White Claw back in the fridge because it's lukewarm and offensive, and cracked a PBR. Life is good. And Chocobo Racing is on the horizon. Apparently everyone's least favorite segment, as I come to find out now. I thought it was everyone's favorite. You guys were hating on it today, though. They were talking about our least favorite segments in the hundo. Yeah, I can tell you for a fact. It is. It is the work of Satan. A warm mango White Claw. Imagine a warm black cherry White Claw. Oh God. They might give that to death row inmates, for all I know. Hey, medium rare. Welcome on in. Enjoy your ad-free content. Ad-free hundo on Saturday. You deserve it. Yes, we did. I had the faith. I'm surprised you're shocked. I knew we'd get there. I knew you guys had it in you. I did my part. I threw in my 10 subs. But I enjoy the way we get to our sub goals. We always work together. Always work together to do it. But hey, we're not done yet. If that falls below 700, it won't matter, since we hit it. We might have some subs drop off. I think we have a 50 bomb drop off 2 days from now. But that will not matter. That will not matter. Once we hit it, I honor it. Alright, Red and Sid, and we're into the page-long menus now for the hundo. Alright, snap out of nap time. Time to actually get down to business here. Alright, Red, come with me, my friend. We have the carry armor section to tackle. Lot of stuff to do here, too. Okay, go on to weights. Already on weight. PHS. And Tifa. No, that ain't Tifa. There we go. She is looking good. Reset her limit. Yep, looks good. Okay, Tifa gets the curse ring. Cloud gets the apocalypse and the ribbon. Sid. Nothing. Okay. Let's go ahead and arrange everything. Steel, the good steel, Knights of the Round, transform. Okay, cover. restore, and E skill. The good E skill, Sid gets both of the alls. Okay, magic plus, and then a steal. He also gets an E skill and a manip. Okay, Tifa, slash all. From the Ancient Forest, a steal. 2 E skills, morph. Death blow, added effects, and mystify. Oh, that's a nice menu. In terms of just the arrangement. Trank all. Tent all. Okay, nice. I'll take that for a page-long menu. You don't practice. I will take that. We do a ton of hundoing in this section, so if you're used to, you know, say no slots, well, think again. We do a lot more here. Mostly in terms of the fights that we force to get things like enemy skills, morphing for items, etc. Alright, no Mighty Morphin Power Rangers until the catwalk. Cool, okay. And so, you know, as always, we're hoping for a Shinra Beta drop. Here we go. This begins the Shinra Beta quest. Gotta get one drop off of one of the 16 guards we kill. It's not a big ask, right? Not a big ask. At least you would think, if you were not me and had to farm 8 fucking extra fights in 2 of my hundos to not getting one. Okay, that's mine, so no good. It's alright. Yeah, there's a lot of S-mine teases, man. A lot of them in here. Well, I mean, we could have gotten it already. We could get it on this fight. These are 2 chances at it right there. 2 13% chances, actually. That just were not meant to be today. Here's our Mate for Magic fight for the hundo. We call this guy a death machine. I mean, like I mentioned, sometimes you'd never get a Shinra Beta. I didn't get, well, I mean, that was not one you could get one on. But, you know, like I mentioned, if you don't get a Shinra Beta drop, what you have to do is save, and then continue and repeat. Wait a minute, that was wrong. We force a fight here. Fast force. The final fight of the entire section until you finally get one. And so it's really bad if that occurs. So we'll find out today. We're 0 for 4 so far, out of 16. No, it doesn't get higher with each encounter. It's always like a 12 or a 13% drop, depending on who you're fighting, I think. So we're not going to get any Shinra betas in here, but we do a lot of other stuff. This is where we get our 2 guidebooks, and we also get our potential chance at a Loco Weed, and we morph a Light Curtain. It does, exactly. The blue soldiers, I forget which one's 13 and which one's 12 Worm Guts, but one of them's like 13% for the Shinra beta, and the other one's 12. But you can steal it, Lord Voger, but you would have to do it from one fight and one fight only. It would be the one on the cargo ship in the, like, 2nd hour of the run. Oops, I just level 4 suicided with Tifa. That was stupid. She needs to slash all. And we'll want to heal up before the next fight. Now here's 2 chances at a 14% Loco Weed. Watch the victory menu here. Didn't get it. We would have really enjoyed that, by the way. The Loco Weed has lost me 15 minutes before to farm it. That's the Doomsday scenario, but here's 4 14% chances at the Loco Weed that, you know, we're very happy to get. Nope. Want to use Sid's boost jump here? No, where is Sid? There he is. Okay. That is number 2. So here's our 2 other chances at the Loco Weed. Otherwise, we're Sag. Oh, we're Sag today. No lucky Loco Weed. I wonder what the chances are. Someone with a bigger brain than I would have to tell me what the chances are to. What the chances are that you get a Loco Weed out of 4 shots that are 14% each. Probably about 50, right? Because that's 56 all added up. Obviously, it wouldn't be that high. Probably like 45, 45% if I had to ballpark it. So it's a decent shot to get it here. So, yep, we'll be farming some weeds in the Wutai today. How are we not tranked? That's weird. There we go. Maybe that was the Corvettes. I think they might be able to Fury you. And I remember this always being a long force. The second ghost ship. He's a real doozy. Alright. Well, how are we looking today, huh? Got an S-Mine. Got the Light Curtain. Here's guidebook number 2. There's our bird wing. Look at all our dazers. Look at all this nice stuff we've had over our hundo adventure today. Oh shit, that's a big ass step loss. Fuck. Retro. I'll be okay. I don't love that I did that though. This should be a perfect section on steps. It's so easy. It's like straight lines everywhere, so that sucked, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll not overwalk it today. Damn, that mistake really put me behind. We'll be alright. But I don't love that I did that. Wow, so far behind. Oof, ouch. Okay, this is right where we were on Saturday, though. I didn't make the next room either, and we were totally okay. Totally okay. I wonder if cross/slash kills. I have no idea. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that'll kill. Okay. That is the dub. Good job, Cloud. Didn't know you had that in you with the Apocalypse. The Apocalypse sucks, son. Haven't gotten a Shinra beta yet, by the way. FYI. Uh-oh. We're kind of coming to the end of our Shinra beta grind. A couple more fights left. 3 of them left. With 7 guards remaining. These guys do not drop a Shinra beta, though. They're 100% grenade drop. We're kind of getting into rut row territory. But we're not quite there yet. So there's the 2 hundo grenades that are guaranteed there. Well, we're gonna get this probably halfway to the door, which will be fine. It'll be fine. Dun, dun, dun. Closer than I thought. We're fine. You would normally force this at the exit as a reference point for what I was concerned about here. And that's not great, but it's fine. It is fine. So, Cure All with Cloud, Ether Cloud, Protectoring Cloud. Pray we don't die to carry armor, because you can in a hundo. We don't want to see an opening double Lapis. That would be 2 bad ingredients to get off to a bad start. The way you die in a hundo, FYI, is double Lapis arm guard crab. Cloud. Grabbing crab would be fine. Grabbing cloud would be a very bad idea. Sorry, I'm chewing on my banana. And so nice. GG, survived, carry armor. There's a 0.3% of a death here. It is Lapis, Lapis, arm grab, or some like variation of that. You know, arm grab, Lapis, Lapis. The double Lapises still kill Sid and Tifa here. Their HP isn't that high. And they don't have the Protect Ring that Cloud does. Cloud will survive a double Lapis here. And so the Doomsday scenario is double Lapis and then the arm grab on Cloud with Sid and Tifa dead ends the run. Because Cloud will die eventually in the arms of carry armor. Might save some time on carry armor too. Hard to say. Kind of looks like it though. Kind of looks like it. Looking promising. He's got a little bit of a death animation, but not too bad. Surprised there's 30 seconds or more here. Wonder why that is. Nice. Yeah, 40-second time save. Wow. Alright. Ribbon on Cloud, reset Tifa's limit. Get that God's Hand. That better be one hell of a hand named God's Hand. And if anyone had to get it, I would say Tifa. That's a good choice there. Remember, guys, though, we don't have a fucking Shinra Beta yet. I don't care about resetting her limit. That's fine. She'll be alright. I hope. Gotta get the scimitar, gotta get the Leviathan scales. Yeah, that's that right there. Okay, we need some help here. We still need our Shinra Beta, by the way. I mean, I haven't missed it, have I? It would be at the bottom. Because we would have just gotten it. Yeah, it ain't there. There we go, 2 more shots at it. Ah! Oh boy. There's 2 more shots at it. 2 more 13%ers. This is gonna hurt so bad, guys, if we don't get it. It's gonna be awful. We have to save and start Alt F4ing every fight coming up. Oh no! Oh no, we're down to 3 shots at it. Is this really happening again? This has only happened in 2 hundos before. It's like a 90% chance, by the way, to get it. You know, out of all of the 16 kills, 90%. Here's the final one before I am now saving and resetting and fighting the parade guards in Junon that are in the room above us ad infinitum until we get it. This is our final shot, and before we start taking like a minute time loss every fight. And so we need this. Come on, game. Thank you. The final fight. Probably got it on the final kill in the fight, too, if I just had to guess. That had me quite worried there. Quite worried. Alright. Sit in that seat. Start that mission, boy. Ride that submarine. What? That didn't kill? Whoa, that took an extra round of 3. I must have missed one. That was strange. That is strange. Man, we pulled 4 minutes back since we got to the Chocobo breeding segment. This is what I remembered about the world record, is that the first 6 hours are really good. The middle section's where you can save time, and we're finding that out again today, and that's good to remember before Saturday. I'm pretty sure the end of the run has a lot of time saved too. I know it does, so this is kind of case in point that getting to, you know, big shoes 5 minutes in the red is not a big deal. You can still world record off that. You just gotta have good chocobo breeding and then just kinda hang in there. Oh shit, fuck. Thought I was holding turbo. I was just holding down confirm. My bad. My bad, my bad. We're big boys around here, Dave. We do 20, 24-hour streams. At least back in the day I did. I don't go that deep anymore. Simply because I don't need to. But, yeah, we go pretty hard around here. Hence why I never shied away from, 3 CT runs in one day. Alright, got the key to the Ancients. God damn it, I forgot to go to the Galnica, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And so a routing mistake here. Gotta go to the Galnica. I know that. Just gotta start paying attention to the notes a little better. And that's why we docked the high wind to the right. So it's right there when we come on back. You know what we're not forgetting today? What did we forget? First hundo that is in this room. That I'm not going to forget today. So this is added cut now. Okay, Sid. Strips that. It goes there. Magic plus, yeah. Sid gets the ribbon, okay. Everyone else has the right things on. Double cut room first. 4 steps, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I forgot the Heaven's Cloud chest, if you can believe that. I forgot to get it. You know, the one in the hallway out there. In the last run, I had to literally come back and get it and lose like a minute to doing that, which is very silly. It's something you run right by, you literally touch it as you run by. And that was one of the few things I forgot in the hundo on Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, that was an oopsie. That was an oopsie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dun 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 dun. Hey Kaza, thank you for that 15, make that 13 months. You rock. Let's make sure we're on weight and tango with the Turks, huh? Let's go. Gotta steal the Zedrich and the Tough Ring, and then take him to Pound Town. Nice Tough Ring steal. That's why you start death blowing with Tifa right out of the gate. You assume you're going to get that steal. For a time save. Okay, well Tifa's not in the mood to land her death blows. There's the Zedrich. Nice, finally landed a D-blow, okay. And now we take out Rude, who looks pretty dapper in those shades. I love those. Man, all these missed death blows have meant a pretty slow fight here. Okay. Yeah, Rude is actually glitched out on that fight. Does nothing. And we can tent it up after that. And interesting that that's that much time loss. Huh. Oh, you know what that's from? I actually don't know. I don't know. Oh, that is to the misrouting. Oh, and going to Junon. That's what that is. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, Chocobo to Bone Village, buy some bangles, some rune armlets, and Chocobo Sage time, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, Chocobo breeding! No, Chocobo racing time! I didn't realize we were there, guys. We're there. It is time. I guess that means I need to ask the question, is Crimson Avix in the house? Crim, are you here, brother? He is our official hundo verification judge of Chocobo Racing. And I don't think I've seen him yet today. Oh no, Chocobo Sage first. So yeah, this is the fateful half an hour that will probably determine our hundo, if it continues or not. To be honest. I must have forgotten a menu. Nope, because the Master Transform's already taken off by Cloud, yeah. Okay, sell me something. Sell, materia. Mastered Transform. 46 and a Regan, okay. Alright, Red, our golden chocobo, come with me, my friend. We're about to feed you a bunch of illegal steroids here. Make you super, super speedy, and we're gonna go do some racing. Hell yeah! Let's go, guys. I mean, you guys may hate on chocobo racing, but I find it a lot of fun. I find it very relaxing. I enjoy it. And so we feed Red 45 of the Silkus grains, which are highly illegal. Now, these are Bob Baffert, you know, Bob Baffert level steroids. Only get them on the black market. I gotta write them out, too. Yeah, they are. You can have some breaks in here. I don't take breaks, but you could. You know, the C and B rank races are about a minute break, I think. They're not anything crazy, but, you know, you get 6 of them in succession, which is nice. I'm gonna buy more hypers here. Nope, I'm not. I'm gonna do that later. After I've sold my 2 master dolls. Okay. Well, since Crimson is not here for Chocobo Racing, I might have to recruit a brand new verification judge. The way that we do this, guys, is Crimson always counts our point total. And whether or not we have successfully gotten the sneak attack and the enemy away. Do we have a new verification judge who would like to make themselves known? And is willing to tally up our Chocobo Racing points today? If so, please submit your resume, and you will be considered for the job. And so here we go, to begin the half an hour Chocobo Racing segment, where I get comfy. Kick the legs up, and usually Crimson counts all the points that we get. Turbo race 1 for 1. I'm going to count them today. So that is our first turbo speed race. And so just a reminder for what we're here for. There are 2 materia that you can only win here, sneak attack and enemy away. We gotta get those, and we need to accrue 3,250 GP by the time we work our way through every rank and finish the 10 S rank races for the prize pack that we get as a reward from Esther. And so perfect Chocobo Racing looks like getting sneak attack, getting enemy away, and getting that amount of GP prior to the final S rank race. And so that is our mission today. And if we do that, we'll probably save time. If we fail to do that, we'll probably lose time and probably indicates this ain't the hundo today. And so give me the GP. There is 10 right there. And so I will just in case no one wants to help me out today, I will get out my calculator and I will do my own tallying today. So where is my stupid calculator on my phone? So there is 10. All right. And so feel free to count along with us, get in the Chocobo racing vibe as we just kind of chill out for half an hour and pray to RN Jesus that we do not lose a crazy amount of time. The way you lose a lot is not really on the GP. We'll get that eventually. But the sneak attack, the enemy away, those are never a guarantee, and theoretically you could be here for eternity and never get them. But, you know, we hope that's not the case. Oh, and so this is when I just chill out and enjoy the sights. Enjoy how lovely that Chocobo Red looks as Cloud works on it. Enjoy how slow my C-rank brothers are back here. You can see them on the minimap. This is a C-rank Chocobo. They clearly did not get the good green steroids that we got. Yeah, that is true. There was a recent hundo for a charity race that another hundo runner by the name of iBlank was here for 6 hours. Yes, I'm planning on being here for half an hour. He was here for 6. We will not do that today. If we lose that amount of time, I'm going to bed. But he was doing it for a charity race, and the poor guy, you gotta admire him. He stared 6 hours in the face and he said, I can handle that. And that is a big man right there. That's a big man to be able to say that. That was like a 30-hour hundo. That was insane. Yeah, I noticed that, JC. I took the high pot. That would have been 20 GP. I took it, so we should not include that. Luckily, that high pot ain't going to be breaking my GP route. We'll be alright. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, he did it in one sitting, too. One sitting. Oh, man, I got plenty of them, Jaws. We get like 99. Literally 99. Grinding in the mithril mines. So I think we'll be okay. What I don't want to sell, and I have sold, is a sneak attack I needed, or an enemy away I needed. I have done that. Thinking that I had gotten a sneak attack that actually was an enemy away, I sold it before. And it lost me like 10 minutes in a hundo. It was so bad. It was so... I think I've done that twice in a hundo, actually. You know, you run enough of these fuckers, it's bound to happen. Well, there's a Mega Elixir. That would be 3 hundo. Didn't get it. Okay. So the Hyper is only 10, I think. And so that is 20 GP total at the moment. And I'm going for turbo races today, which you accrue, or you try... Whoa, look at that! Tayo in a B rank race. What the hell are you doing, Tayo? Guess you just kind of felt like a warm-up versus the noobs today. That's really rare you see Tayo in B rank. I don't think you can on console. That actually might be PC specific. We love Tayo, though. He's our best friend. Look how quickly we're finishing the race, right? We would have had to wait another 30 seconds for the other chocobos. And so there's another 10. Okay. And so that is 30 GP total. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub, my friend. Another Tayo to JJ Express. JJ, enjoy your ad-free hundo, my friend, on the conclusion of today as far as it goes, and then Saturday. And thank you very much, Anonymous. You rock. Well, crazy, 2 B races, both including Tayo, is probably a nice time save because he's ending it significantly faster than otherwise would be the case. Like, look at the minimap. Tayo is finishing now. Look at the other chocobos and how far behind they were. We want the Ice Crystal or the Fire Fang here, and we didn't. We got the Hyper. Alright, that's 40 GP. Not really making much progress on 3,300, but, you know. We don't really care until A rank. You never really get any good prizes. You can get a Mega Elixir for 300 and a Turbo Ether for 150, and they're kind of rare to get. So frankly, I don't even care. But I'll tell you what, when I get to A rank, we need to start getting some better stuff. You know, that could literally be a full minute a time save thanks to Joe. That's pretty crazy how much that helps out. Yo, Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but I love you. Appreciate the gift sub to Get Dead Joe. More like, hey, get in here, Joe. Where are you on this race? I could have used you. Get your booty on the dance floor here. And thank you, Anonymous. You rock. I can't wait for Get Dead Joe to show up and enjoy their ad-free hundo. Fire Fang, that is 20, I believe. 20 GP, right? Yeah. So that is a big bad 60 total, and now we are in A rank. And so Tifa can ride on red now. And we're looking for better prizes as well. And I have to try to win, too. And so that was 20 for 60 total. Okay. Worm Guts, you rock. Appreciate you. I like that pearl there. You know, it's kind of nice sightseeing as you know, go about your way here. There's often a kayaker on the above right here. I don't think we're going to see him. Yeah, I didn't see him. He's my favorite buddy. Oh, that's an incredibly long answer, Bean Handy. I'm not going to answer that here. But if you want to get on Discord, I'm happy to. Another hyper. We've had like 4 hypers so far. Is the game trying to tell us I need some Viagra? What is going on here? We've had 4 hypers and we've had all but 2 Tayos. Yeah, it's trying its best, Jaws. It is. And the Tayos have been great. The GP so far has been rather crappy. But, I mean, honestly, Tayo's making up for the GP. Hey, Chris, how you doing, my dude? Oh, sprint shoes are 500. And we did not... Another hyper! It's our 5th out of 7 hyper. That's one of the worst prizes in Chocobo racing, by the way. Is that 80 or is that 70? Okay, I'll take your word for it, for 80 plus 20 more. Yeah, I didn't include that other hyper. Man, this game really wants me to finish today's hundo. It doesn't know how red it is. You know what? I was thinking about buying more hypers. I could literally take these. I might start taking the hypers at this point. A couple more might be all I need. Well, what do we got on the menu here? By the way, there is a difference. Oh, sneak attack in the 7 out of 15 spot. Got the hyper! I think we figured out a hyper manip today. It's never in the top spot either. We perfectly manipped 33% hypers, like 8 out of 10 runs here so far. As Tifa says, I want to give red a shot. Let's see how they're riding today. And so, goddamn, that's 90. What the hell's going on today? And so I was going to explain that the first prize where that sneak attack was, you have a 7 out of 15 chance to get it. That hyper is a 5 out of 15. The bottom slot is 3 out of 15. And so when I saw that sneak attack, I got very excited, right? That's about a 50% shot at it. But of course, we got the hyper, a 33% shot. And so those kind of things are not what you want to see in Chocobo racing. But, you know, we're still hanging in there. Things need to turn around quickly, though. So, there we go. If we got the Antarctic win, that's a 20% chance. And we got the sneak attack. Cool. So we'll take the item, and there is SA. So we're halfway done with the materia that you have to get here. Okay, cool. So, nice start. And so 90 points total, and I always note down SA here and circle it to remind myself that I got it, and I still need the enemy away. But I'm going to warn you guys. It's not the sneak attack and the enemy away that's being problematic here. It is the GP. We're already in S rank, and we don't even have 100. And that might be the worst I've ever had in a hundo so far. And so we need Kit Kat's bells like that to start raining down. And we got it. That's the best thing in the game. That's 500. We had to have that now. And so good. Okay. Maybe things are turning around. And so that should be 590. By my count, 590. Okay. Alright, we need more of those Kit Kat's bells. Oh, shit. Tuckered out my Choco. Another sneak attack, 50% shot. We want that. We need that. And we got the Phoenix down. Okay. So there's another 10 for an even 6 hundo. Only had one turbo race today. That's too bad. I've been trying to get it every time, too. It's not a guarantee. It's not easy to get, but I can get 50 to 75% of them. That's been my record. is 75% glitched out race in a hundo. Hey Kenzie, welcome back for Chocobo Racing. How you doing? Hope you had a good dinner. And so what are we at, Worm? 600, okay. Well, we are, about 2/3 of the way done with Chocobo Racing, I'd say. Depending on the GP, we want that cat's bell, but honestly, they're all good. Choco Bracelet's 400. And so we got the worst one, actually, believe that or not. That was the worst option for us at 300. The other ones were 5 and 4. And so, Worm, what do we got? 9 hundo? Okay. We're not that far away from the end of the final S-rank race, and we're not even a third of the way to our GP. That's the bad news. And we still don't have the enemy away, either. So far, my summation of this Chocobo Racing is not great. But it ain't over yet. I think we have 4 more races to go. No, you're all good. We need 3,000. The minimum that I take JC is 3,250. And I would prefer that I have more than that. I could suffice with 3,200. But at that point, you're getting really ballsy for Battle Arena, hoping like for perfect Battle Arena. Sprint shoes would be the best thing, and we got it. I believe that's 500. Maybe 4. And that was a 20% chance at that 500, too. So that was very lucky, actually. Nice. So what is that, Worm? That is 14, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, you know, that was a good thing. Kind of had to have that. Okay, Mega Elixir, 300. Give me that GP. Okay. So that brings us to 17. That's starting to kind of creep up there. And we're not done yet. Every time we're not done and we get another race is a good thing. Hey, Fasten, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend, and happy Tuesday. I seem to remember now that World Record had a really, really bad Chocobo Racing, actually. I feel like I am finally remembering how it went. It had really bad racing, and then everything else after went really good. Like, really good. I think we already had the Loco Weed, we got the Lunar Curtain, everything else went perfect. That's kind of what it's looking like here, as I think I'm looking at a really bad Chocobo Racing, split-wise. Didn't get the enemy away. That was our first shot at it, by the way, right there. That would have been huge. But instead got the 20 GP. So honestly, the bigger deal now is the enemy away. If I'm going to be honest, that's the bigger deal. And so add in 20 for 1720. Okay. We've kind of shaped into form on the GP. However, as always, we could be here all night for the enemy away. And so there was shot number 1. Let's hope we capitalize on shot number 2. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Kind of like a kid on Christmas. Show me my gifts. I need an enemy away in there. No, but we want the sneak attack for the GP. Didn't get it. Okay, Phoenix down. That's 10. Nice, dude. Well, hey, Fasten, wish you the best of luck. I'm sure you will crush it. Nice, there's a glitched out race. Funny that's only number 2, though. Pretty low amount of them today. Pretty low amount. Sprint shoes would be the best. We got them. Okay, that's 5 hundo. Wow, we have more races to go? Interesting. Okay. Thought that was the last one. Well, another glitched out race, too. I mean, turbo races are 2 to 3 times speed. We love that. And so that was 500. And I think I missed a 10 according to... Oh, the Phoenix down, yeah. So 2230. So basically 1,000 GP to go. Okay. That's really weird. That implies there's like a massive time save on Chocobo Racing. What the hell? That's really weird, actually. And there's the final S-rank race, so we're done. So perfect Chocobo Racing occurred right there. We're not obviously ready to leave yet, though. And so we're still looking for the enemy away and then finishing up the GP. I've had perfect Chocobo Racing in 4 hundos before. And so it certainly can be done. It's very, very rare, though. And so that is 300 moss. Okay. Hey, Kit Kat. Yeah, enjoy the gift sub. Well, it's going to be the EA now. That's going to be the thorn in our side. Can you imagine getting the EA next and then 2 Kit Kat bells in a row? We'd be 10 minutes ahead of world record. I can't believe how bad this Chocobo Racing was in WR. I mean, nothing good here. I think the Swift Bolt's the best. I think the Hero Drink's like 5. It's a weirdly low number because Hero Drinks are really good. Okay, they're 15. Am I the only one? I feel like Hero Drinks should be like 50 or 100, right? I mean, they're a stat boost. They're very useful. They, kind of odd to be 15 to me. This is insane. I'm wondering if this is a missplit somehow. Like, I mean, we could literally be out of here 10 minutes in the green? That can't be right. It just can't be right. There's no way. I mean, that would imply... I mean, there's an enemy away, too. In the 33% spot. We didn't get it. It's too bad. That was chance number 2. And so that'll be another 300. And so like I was assuming, it's going to be the enemy away here. That'll be the issue. And so it's just kind of head down, in it to win it for that. And so what is that? That's 28.45. Okay. Yep, I concur. This is so interesting to see, to kind of educate us, you know, how big this time save is. I knew one of my hundos of recent note had a big time save here. I just didn't think it was this one. And this is lovely. Imagine getting here in the green, or close to the green, instead of 4 minutes in the red. We can totally do that. And there's a Kit Kat's bell, too. Got the elixir, which I think is 100. 200. Oh, nice. 200. That's not bad. Not bad at all. The funny thing here is, I would start to consider this bad chocobo racing. And so what the fuck happened in PB is what I'm trying to wonder, and I'm wondering if it's a missplit, is what I'm really wondering. Because take a look at the Rude segment. It is only 3 minutes after the Kit Kat bell. I mean, that might be a 3-minute segment, though. You know, the Rude Rocketown segment is not that long. And I'm kind of interested to see if that is a missplit or not. Hey, Bubbles. Thank you. We're going to need it here. We need an enemy away ASAP. All this stuff's irrelevant now. We're going to have enough GP. It's going to be the EA. I think this is it now. Like, we're there. There's another 3 hundo for 3,345. So, okay, we're done taking anything. I'm going to take items now, so we save time. And we can just turbo through the ending menu. And so, Wormguts, thank you for your service, my friend. I appreciate you. I think you're hired. I've looked over your resume. You can count. That's the main qualification. Good job. You are now our second official verification judge of Chocobo Racing. Good job. You really knocked that out of the park, brother. It gives me a break. It allows me time to relax. I very much do appreciate it. And no enemy away, and honestly I don't care what the prizes are. We got the potion. Okay. Such an interesting day today. To find out you can be 4 minutes in the red, and we could have came out of here 10 in the green. That indicates a 14-minute time save on Chocobo Racing. Holy moly. And so this has been a very enlightening run today. It just indicates be a little less rusty into big shoes. Try to have a stellar breeding section, and enjoy your 10-minute time save. Is how it usually would go with average Chocobo Racing here. We're definitely on the below average side now. Which, if you're used to console Chocobo Racing, might surprise you. But on PC, it's much quicker, and it's more likely to get the sneak attack and the enemy away. Because on console, they only appear where the elixir is here, in the 20% spot. On PC, they appear in the 50 and in the 33, right? And so for that reason, you know, it's not, you never really encounter 6-hour time losses like iBlink did, right? You know, those don't happen. You might lose 15 to 20 minutes, which obviously occurred here in this run. But that's really, really rare. And I'm very surprised this run has it in it here. But it makes me more excited for Saturday now. Like, very excited for Saturday. Because I had no idea. And I can be a lot speedier. You know, we were tallying votes today. Whenever people gifted subs, we made some mistakes today. You know, I got caught by the Zolom, didn't get playground skip. This makes me really excited for Saturday. And there's enemy away, middle spot. Didn't get it. Oh, no. Oh, there was our third shot at it, guys. Oh, bummer. Well, the RNG gods are not smiling upon us tonight. Yeah, Tayo is hard to beat. The way it works, Dark Soul, is Tayo is a cheater. He is officially rigged to always have faster stats, stamina, intelligence, and speed than your Golden Chocobo. No matter how good your Golden Chocobo is, he's a cheater. He's a low down, dirty, no good bum. And he's always better than you. Well, I barely came in second there. Enemy away. Middle spot. Got it. Okay. Give me the item. Well. Split. Okay. How the fuck did I save 10 minutes there? That just makes no sense at all. It just doesn't make any sense. That was terrible. That was some of the worst chocobo racing I've ever had. And yet, it still saved time over our 16-15 run, which is the fastest run ever run for a Hyundai. Live on stream. But it was a 99 though, so it's not the one on speedrun.com. Huh. Very intriguing. Well. Let's go to Rocketown, shall we? And do the route segment. Go ahead and tent it up. Oh, we're already looking good. Okay. I'm still not wedded to this. I know the world record got the loco weed, by the way, which can take 15 minutes to farm, and that's coming up pretty soon. And it got the lunar curtain drop in Wutai. So we have to contend with those. They both can be 15-minute time losses. So, those are coming up in the next half an hour in Wutai, and I think we're going to want to take a look at Wutai tonight before we decide what to do about this hundo here. This might deserve the full treatment, actually. I wasn't planning on it tonight, but I might be changing my mind. I gotta work tomorrow, by the way. And I started 3 hours later today than I normally would because I had an hour-long interview with Twitch. And so I didn't expect to be finishing a hundo, if you want my honest answer. But this might deserve it, and so I might not have a choice here. I mean, I've got it in me. I can tell you that. I've got it in me to do it. No, I work full time. I mean, yes, I work for Twitch as I'm a Twitch partner, but I also work 35 hours a week, brother. But no, I got offered an opportunity to do some special beta testing of some brand new features they're adding onto the Twitch platform in the coming month, which I said, hell yeah, sounds like a great thing to do. And they paid me 150 bucks for an hour of my time, like winner chicken dinner. I would have done it for free, because I'm someone who actually loves the new analytics that Twitch is rolling out, and like I want to be in on the beta testing. And so when they came to me with a $150 offer for an hour, I said, yeah, sign me up for that. Sure. Well, this was legitimate Chocobo racing time save, you know? Look at that. Only lost, I was wondering how long this segment was. Only lost 16 seconds, damn. Crazy. Well, the good news is I get a quick 2 to 3 minute break coming up here to kind of think long and hard about what I want to do for this here hundo. I want to say that kills. Yeah. You know, my initial intention was, you know, continue the de-resting, finish out the step route through hour 10.5, right? Which we're only an hour and a half away from now. You know, that wouldn't be a big deal. Once you get through hour 10.5, you kind of get into the third phase of hundo, where you're basically doing the big grinding, and there's not a lot of RNG left. Which is why you kind of have to make the fateful decision of what you're going to do. Is the hundo good enough to world record? Knowing that there's really not much RNG left, and it's pretty much all execution for the rest of the way. You know, that's the jumping off point for a hundo runner. Are you gonna go all in and commit at hour 10.5? Or are you gonna decide it doesn't have it in it? But, I could promise you we could be 10 minutes better off today. At a minimum, we could be 5 to 8. With even just a decent run and decent chocobo racing. And so, like, I'm not wedded to this run, but I will guarantee you I will go through Wutai to discover our fate on the Loco Weed and the Lunar Curtain. Those are the two major 15-minute time losses that remain. And I want to see how that goes tonight before I decide. Oh yes, my bum is very well supported, thanks to you guys. And I think Fasten, I think you actually contributed to the chair. This is your chair. Thank you, Fasten. My butt is nicely ventilated thanks to you and this new Herman Miller Aeron. It's been lovely. I've had it for I think 2 weeks now. We'll do the official break-in for the hundo on Saturday. You know, it's not officially broken in until you've run a hundo. I think is how it works, right? Yeah, I hadn't thought about Tom Green in a long time. Is that guy even alive anymore? What does he do? Does he still do like does he have his own show? I feel like Tom Green fell out of relevance like 15 years ago, and I've never heard of him since. And I've often thought to myself, what the fuck is he doing? Like, not often, but there will be a random occasion. I will have an occasion to think of Tom Green. And I'll wonder what the hell he's doing. Do I know the code? No, you just have to randomly guess it until you get it right. I hope I get it right. It's a big time loss if I guess wrong. Oh, look at that! First try. Look at this guy go. How does he do it? Shit. There you go, Dark Soul. Just walk up, guess, punch some buttons. It works every time. Hey, shut up. If they all knew the truth that I'm really just a little asshole, Kenzie, no one would ever hang out here. Stop giving the game away, will ya? You better watch yourself. You're walking a fine line tonight, Kenzie. Oh, well, you hang out because you're an asshole too. Okay. Well, I guess that makes it all okay. As long as we're all assholes together. This is my break. I'm going to take it. I deserve it after my amazing chocobo racing. You guys enjoy the cutscene. I will be right back. Back a little late, sorry. Cosmo Canyon time. Leave the chocobo there. Yeah. Oh, not quite Cosmo Canyon. Gotta morph our Dream Powder first, which means the morph on Tifa for the Dream Powder fight here. Alright. Well, a much needed break. And now we're kind of thinking about Wutai here, which is going to be a really important segment. It's got the two things I mentioned that can lose you a ton of time here. You know, namely those are the Loco Weed, which is coming up not too far, and then the Lunar Curtain. So there is our morph, the Dream Powder Gold Split. Jeez. Look at this guy go tonight. Nice, no encounter. Ah, Jesus. Gotta go get the full cure, I believe. Oh yeah, I think I'm like 4 or 5 deep beam. That's how we roll around here. That's how I roll around here. Wow, you drank 20 today. How are you still here? That's quite the prodigious number of beers, my friend. Holy shit. Go drink some water, will you? Do me a solid. 12. Why do I have so much gil? Give me 13. What the hell? That's a lot of gil. That is odd. That is weirdly large. Huh. Why is that so high? Why is that so high? Oh, because I didn't buy the big boy ticket in Golden Saucer yet. I'll do that later. I bought another $3,000 ticket, not the $30,000 for life. Which will lose me a little bit of time, but not a big deal. Well, I'm glad I didn't overbuy then. Like more. Because you can buy more if you want to. More high potions. And they're, I mean, the more high HP pluses, they're very expensive. They're like 8,000 gil. If I had overbought another one, I might have gotten into hot water. Yeah. Get closer for the Bahamut Zero Materia. We gotta go do the Forgotten City, Diamond Weapon, Ultimate Weapon twice. And then we're to Wutai, where we kind of find out how things look in that segment. And I will need to decide what I want to do tonight after Wutai. It's going to be a big decision. Da-na-na-na-na. Kind of feel like the music's been low all day. Really low. Such good music in here, too. Maybe I'll turn it up. Just a little bit. So we can vibe out to the Forgotten City and the ancient, well, and Wutai. Yeah, it does seem a little low to me. Surprised I just noticed that. Okay, here we go. I will bump it up a little bit. Yeah, we have a pretty dope lineup of runs that we speedrun right now. Chrono Trigger, amazing music. FF7, FF9, FF10, all the best FFs. I'd love to sneak in another Chrono Trigger FMV run before Saturday. And so maybe Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, maybe one of those days, I'll decide to try to sneak one in. Because I'm kind of missing running Chrono Trigger. You might be more likely to see FF6, Kenzie, if you want me to be honest. Over a penance run. Ugh, that thing's gonna be the bane of my existence until I finally break down and do it. You're playing 6 right now, Amadeus? Nice. I played about half of the, we did about half of a casual playthrough of 6. I did not make it through the rest. And, I enjoyed what I played, but we got into something different and I got distracted and I didn't actually finish it. It wasn't a sub-goal though, so I didn't feel any problem not, not setting it. Well, you can boost the FPS beam, but it would be against the rules of the category. And so the PC runners always run at a standard 15 for fights, 30 for field screens, 60 for world map screens. So that everyone runs at the same speed. So we do that for a reason. Otherwise, some runners would have higher FPS than others. And that's against the, competitive nature of a category. For example, some of you might be so OG you've watched a Kainos hundo. Those would literally, you'd have to be watching Twitch over 6 years ago, maybe longer than that. Kainos used to run 36 FPS runs. And those would legitimately be 20% faster the entire run than like what I'm running. Because I run 30 FPS, that would be 36. That's a linear like equation, 6 is a fifth of 30, so you're 20% faster. And so, you can't really compare runs that are not a standardized FPS. Kainos ran a hundo in 15 hours, 1 minute. One run. I think in 2015. That was the best he ever ran. And I've watched it. It's a really nice hundo. It's a lovely hundo. Gotta skip a couple splits there. And, but, you can't really compare them very well unless they're... And he never displayed his FPS either, so, you're kind of left guessing what he was running at. I don't think he ran his hundos at 36. He ran his no-slots runs, though, pretty obviously at 36 to 35. I think he ran his hundos more around 32.5, from what I can tell. Like 10% faster. But if he's not displaying it, you're kind of guessing. You don't really have a clue. You can just kind of compare some, identical screens and try to make an educated guess as to, like, how fast they were running and, what that difference might be. No, that's not cheating, Bing. That's not cheating. In his day, there was no rule to standardize FPS. Everyone tried to run as fast as they could. And what it led to, if you had a faster computer, you were just faster, because that's just your computer. Which is not, that's kind of anti-competition. When you have a pay-to-play, it's not pay-to-play, but, when you have that occur. The irony was, it was like anti-pay-to-play. It was totally anti-pay-to-play because it ended up being the fastest way to run FF7 was on a dinosaur computer with like Windows 97 and very specific graphic card settings that allowed you to boost it to 36. And you had to know exactly the computer, the settings, and what Windows to run it on. And so you can understand how frustrating that would be to someone who simply doesn't have that computer. You just wouldn't be able, back in that day, now we have fancy programs that we could use to boost it artificially. And I could do that if I wanted to, I think. Thanks to Mav, who has kind of updated the FPS control and makes it very easy to boost it. But yeah, like it's not like pay to play really. It's just they discovered that a very specific setup would allow you to boost it like that. And it was ironically not the best computer. It was like the worst. I think we do not get the chocobo. Yeah, and we got our menu for diamond weapon. Well, Tifa, we're taking everything off, stripping you naked. Oh, shit. Should not have stripped the added effect and mystify. Bring in Yuffie for the first time today. Rune, Conformer, also the Rune, the Reflect Ring, where's that? Okay. The Rune, the Scimitar, and the Hypno Crown. Alright, Sid, let's arrange everything. He gets 3 HP pluses. And then a steel, yeah, that steel doesn't matter. Cloud, this is now an enemy away. And then magic plus 3 HP pluses. Yuffie, let's go ahead and arrange again. Double cut, steel, morph, death blow. No, that's not. Let's restore. Okay. And then the four E skills. Too bad, too good. Yeah. And then she gets 4 HP pluses. Okay. Tranquil, Tental, Diamond Weapon time. Yeah, not sure why I'm second guessing what my setup is. Almost good. Steal the Rising Sun, KOTR. And so we would like this in the first 2 steals so I can just queue up the Knights of the Round. This is a super, super easy steal. Alright, not today. I don't know what the rate is, but I normally get it first or second or third try. Oh, not today. Alright, I'll throw in another steal. Fine. Bad Rising Sun. Really? Really? Huh. Playing hard to get. I wonder what the steal rate is on the Rising Sun. There it is, finally. Well, enjoy your Diamond Weapon beatdown here. Hey Kush, Brain Powder is just a... I mean, it is a usable item, but yeah, we get it there because that is the hundo. Brain Powder. Oh, now we're way too loud. Shit, Knights of the Round is one of those things in the run that is much louder than anything else. Well, how are we looking today? There's our Ghost Hand. First steal of the hundo. Our Bolt Plume. Yeah, it is really loud. Much louder than the rest of the game. It's kind of strange. Alright, well there's Diamond Weapon and Split, and we'll catch up and see how we're looking on Shadow Flare. That split I actually did split in the PB. Well, I can tell you what, physically I feel great, mentally I feel great. Here's what I'm considering. I need to work tomorrow, and we're running another hundo on Saturday. I work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, I work full time. My days off are today and Saturday, hence why I stream all day. And so here's what I'm considering. If I complete the hundo today, my concern is I'm not going to be able to perform on Saturday because I probably will be so devastated from completing today's hundo. It's going to make it that I can't recover for Saturday. And so I want to go take a look at Wutai, but I don't think I'm gonna finish today. Is what I'm definitely thinking, because I think it's gonna leave me at the point where if I go 16 and a half hours tonight, I don't think I'll have it in me to finish another one on Saturday. Because my intention wasn't to finish tonight; it was to go through Wutai. Yeah, finish the step route, continue de-rusting. If the hundo was amazing, take it. But this hundo is in the green and it's not amazing. It had bad RNG to begin, and it had crappy chocobo racing. However, you know, there's so much enthusiasm and optimism to be gained from this. Even on a not great hundo, we're still 5 minutes in the green. And so it looks great, but it's really kind of a so-so hundo, you know? And so, you know, I think what we're gonna end up doing is go through Wutai, see how it goes. Just for more education for the run, for Saturday. To kind of inform us, because I know in World Record it was perfect. And so let's see if how devastating it is to maybe not have perfect Lunar Curtain and Loco Week. Because today we need them both. And kind of see what that will leave us like. And frankly, it might red split us, and then we know our fate either way. But I certainly will want to go through Wutai. And Wutai is my favorite part of a hundo, along with the return to Midgard. And so I think that's probably my game plan for tonight. You know, after we get through Wutai, and I'll probably do the return to Midgard too, because I think that's such a fun half an hour. You know, the Wutai half an hour, the return to Midgard half an hour are just my favorite hour of a hundo. And even if I don't feel like continuing it for all the grinding you do after, I usually like to finish that out. Because, you know, number one, good practice for Saturday. Number two, it's just a great time. You know what this hundo is indicative of, though? It's indicative of a sub-16 hundo. Because we could have had 5-minute better chocobo racing to put us on 16:05 pace. Could have saved a couple in the, you know, initial third. And there's definitely time save in the end. And so that's really intriguing to see. Tent, he gets magic, yes, magic plus there. Now this is fire. I want to check that. Level 2 fire, good, okay. Oh, shit. I like to be oriented straight. If I'm not, it makes me kind of irritated. And I found my visual cue here. Last run, it was what? This thing. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's left of that thing. Weird. I feel like he's in a different spot today. A little bit to the left. That can't be right, though. Well, this should, I believe, make him flee. We're a little low on damage today, by the way. A little low on how much output we did on the first fight. We only did 92,500. And I might need to double cut twice for Yuffie, actually. Which can be risky. Could be risky. Yuffie could die in that scenario. Okay, go ahead and tent. Well, I think here's what I'm gonna do. I need to play this a little different than normal because we are a couple thousand damage short. So let's go Fire 2, 2 cut, and then High Potion Yuffie. In case she gets that same attack again, it would kill her. No, I'm gonna do 2 double cuts is what I'm gonna do. Now, the problem is, if he does that same attack again, Yuffie dies here. And so you have to be prepared for it. Oh, she has a limit now? Oh no. She got a limit from that. Is this gonna do enough to prompt Shadow Flare to be reflected? How much damage? 2,000? I think that's probably enough. Yes, that's enough. Okay, good. And so here's Shadow Flare. Losing a little time on this segment. to having to do an extra cycle, basically. Alright, Wormguts, appreciate your co-piloting the Chocobo Racing, brother. Have a great night, and take care. There is Ultima Weapon for Cloud. Best weapon in the game for him. Mastered Alls. Love that. Love that. Okay. What have you got, buddy? I know I have an S-Mine. So you are fine. Now we'll get the Venus Gospel from our buddy, the old man. Sell those Master Dolls for, materia. 2,800,000 gil. Stock up on some shit now that we have everything we need. By our 36 manipulates, well, 35. And hightail it to Wutai. Okay. Well, there we go. Venus Gospel, and then some really, really weird stuff. I'll strip the steel here. Arrange. He gets that steel there. This is now a death blow. This is now long range. This is now manip. Okay. And we try to manip an Adamanti for Death Force, E-Skill, and Steel and Adaman Bangle. And then it's our Loco Weed moment, a very big moment in the run, as, you know, it's lost me 15 minutes in not one, but 2 hundos, actually. It's a bad one. It's a bad one some days, for sure. So Death Force on Yuffie, who has all 4 E-Skills. We need to steal as well. Got the Adaman Bangle, lovely. Well, it's boost jump with Sid. That is number 3 of the hundo. How did that not take limit priority? Must have been just too late. Man, I don't think this will kill. I'm not sure. Well, it's got a scimitar on. Okay, nice. Well, here we go. The Loco Weed moment. Prepare yourselves. This can be brutal, by the way. So here we go. The Loco Weeds, as you would imagine, are clumps of grass. They have a 14% drop. The Loco Weed, we had 4 chances at it, 14%. Didn't get it earlier in the run. And so what you do in a hundo if you don't get that is this is your farm. And so these are not Loco Weed guys. I'll flee from the groups of 2. Anything 3 or more I'll kill for kills for the kill grind later, I think. And then hop on and off the Chocobo for faster encounters. So we're here, killing Loco Weeds. They come in groups of 2 and another formation of 4. So, you know, if we get a formation of 4, that's a 50% shot at the Loco Weed. We love that. But I'll tell you what, some days you can be left scratching your head here, and here they are, as to why you spend 15 minutes farming for Loco Weed, and we sure have before. So, Magic Hammer, and we kill with Aqualung, I think, right? So here we go. This is a 50% shot at it. And so, is this my Loco Weed behind door number 1? No. Alright, and so the grind continues. We got that first try, or we already had it in this run, the world record. I know for a fact, Wutai was perfect. So any other encounters here are just time loss. Making me dizzy. I'm legitimately getting dizzy doing that with Cloud. So here's 2 of them. And so we'll kill them, again, with Aqualung for 2 14% shots. So now we've had 6 of them total. Probably up to like a 60% chance of getting it by now. Are you my loco weed behind door number 2? No, of course not. Alright. Pretty sure that's a non-loco weed formation. We'll kill this though, just for the kills. 3 I deem worthy of my time. Worth the 3 kills. 2 I don't think so. And frankly, you might argue this is not worth the time either. Holden is snoring so loud you can hear him from the downstairs. Wow. That P-Town ASMR, that is some potent ASMR there. Transcends levels of houses. God damn. 2 more 14% shots at it, too. There we go. So we're now up to a 70% chance of having gotten it by now, having killed 8 loco weeds. Didn't get it. This is the majesty of hundo here. And this is why Wutai can really make or break a hundo. You sure are thanking your lucky stars when you've gotten the loco weed before you get here. Because you can just breathe a sigh of relief that you don't have to go through this. Okay. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Watch, when I get it, they're gonna drop 2 at the same time, just to taunt me. Just be like, here you go, P-Town. Here's your loco weed, buddy. 5 minutes too late. I often wonder if I ought to be on active in here. Probably should be. Because this can be such a long segment. Probably would be good to be on active. Okay, 2 more chances here. I think we're up to chance number 9. You know, that would be an argument for why you don't go on active. Got that first turn off. So here we go. You know, another 25-ish% chance at the loco weed here. Loco weed here, loco weed here, loco weed. Hey, all right. Got that good loco. Let's go. Also got a front row Tifa. Okay. Well, all right. That means we can proceed into Wutai. Cool. Time for my favorite segment of the hundo. Enjoy Wutai. That probably red split us. We'll find out on the Raps split coming up. I'm interested to see how bad that was. I was suspicious this would happen tonight. Okay, Cloud's kind of left watching here with the Apocalypse. We need him to have that for triple growth on the materia, but we can only really do damage with Tifa and with Sid. But enjoy the Wu-Tai vibe here. It's a banger. Yeah, nice vibe, nice environment, cool shit to do, a lot of cool materia we get, stuff like that. Just a nice, nostalgic part of the game. Oh, dastardly Yuffie back for more. She just can't keep her filthy hands off of materia. She's an addict. She's an addict to materia. Yuffie, you got a problem, girl. Get back here. We need to take you to Materia Anonymous, I think. She also is not very good at hiding. Someone needs to give her a little tutorial in being a ninja. Apparently, she didn't go through the Don't Hide and Wiggle in Pots class. Well, there's only 4 categories, J-Bub. I would think it wouldn't be too hard to find. It's not like there's 100 of them. But it should be Turbo System Clock Minute. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-da-da. Wu-Tai has such intriguing music, you know? As we do our loop-de-loop around the table. It's a patented 360 table loop. Bong. Donna, Donna. All right, guard time and then Wu-Tai time, where we find out the answer to question number 2. The lunar curtain is the next one up, and the loco weed was probably bad enough it red split us by a minute or 2. The lunar curtain is another drop, another. Tifa, did she get put to sleep? I think she did. I think she got put to sleep here. Yeah. The lunar curtain has lost me 15 minutes in a hundo too. It is routed in, and you have 6 foul landers with 14% drops to get it off of. either you get it or you don't, and you come back at the end of the hundo and refarm it, which can be particularly bad. And so we sure hope that, we get a lunar curtain. That's the one thing in the upcoming segment that has 3 fights that we're looking for. Until we get to wraps and kind of find out the time loss that occurred. All right, number 1, Foulander by 3. Here's our best shot at it, right here. There's 114% chance. Here is number 2. And number 3, Are You My Lunar Curtain? This is the best shot. The next one's 2, the next one's 1. No lunar curtain. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Not what I was hoping for, but we got 3 more chances left. Here's 2 chances right here. Alright, Are You My Lunar Curtains? Oh boy, we're down to 1 shot at it. Okay, that's no bueno. There we go. We'll have to kill the whole thing, too. If you've gotten it already, you can flee here, which would be nice. Very, very nice. You have to kill everything here without your enemy skills, as Yuffie has stolen everything you got. And, so we really... Well, here's a limit at a Tifa we'll have to use, too. That's limit number 3. Might not... definitely gonna kill. Okay. And so this encounter is really frustrating because you can see they have really, really long attack animations too. But, we're doing it all for 114% chance. Did it pay off? It didn't pay off. That's going to be a big multi-minute time loss at the end of the run. And so that is unfortunate. But not a run killer. It'll lose you multiple minutes at a minimum, probably 2 to 3. But, you hope you get it first try when you come back. But, I've had runs where you lose 5 to 15. So that was a bad thing that happened there. But, hundos can handle bad things. They just can't handle... They can't handle too many of them. Well, it looks to me like we're going to be in the green after wrap still. But we basically were red splitted here. Because we know already we have to come back. And I know in world record it does not. And so this, this is why I wanted to come to Wutai, to find out how this would go. We lost, it looks like that would be probably about 3 minutes to 4 to the lunar curtain. And then, whatever we don't know, that's the hard part. We have no idea how much the lunar curtain's going to cost us. Go, Sid, go. That should kill. Nice. I mean, we're still in the green. Gold split at that. Even with... That's a silly gold. Bean, I feel like you don't understand. I work full-time, my friend. I will be working at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. And it is 10:15 my time. And if I finish today, I promise you I would not be able to run a competent hundo on Saturday. So that would be a very poor decision to do that. And so I will be wrapping up through the step route and calling it a night tonight. So I love your enthusiasm, but get with the program, brother. Today, though, is just, a great indication that Saturday should be a very strong world record attempt based on what we see today. And that was my goal today. Find out where the time saves lie before the run on Saturday. Now we know they're on Chocobo Racing, and then in the Chocobo breeding segment. And we better have a killer Wutai. We need that now. We see how good Wutai was. Yes, I know, Bean. You've said that like 6 times in the last 10 minutes. How about you just take a chill pill? Well, strip Tifa naked here. Give her the silver. Nope, the silver strip. Remove all materia. Arrange. Okay. Bring in Yuffie for the pagoda. We were not trying today. Yeah, so we're good to go. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what? We should do the crazy cat lady here. At this point. And then the shopping. Now that we're nice and rich with our 2.8 million gil. And then we go do the pagoda, which is a very easy segment. But I really enjoy the pagoda for some reason. Just I think I enjoy the vibe of it. I think I love that it's so easy, to be honest. Yeah, it's just kind of a sightseeing tour, really. Gotta get our prize pack from the bar owner. Mega Elixir, all the sources. And his thank you and come again. Anything else we need, as long as we're here? Let's buy another 10 hypers there. And go vibe to the pagoda. Cool, cool. Take on this shape-shifting man here, Gorky. Shake. Check off. Stand it. And then finally we pick up Trine from Godo. Godo is something else we're going to want to notice if there's time save or time loss, because Trine on Godo is an RNG thing. And so, this is actually the third good reminder that there are 3 things in Wutai that really are based on RNG, not just the Loco Weed and the Lunar Curtain. But the Trine off of Godo might have been first try in the world record. And so we need to find that out. I love how tiny Shake is. I wonder if Shake is actually a kid. Or maybe Shake is just a very, very minute adult. I don't know. I kind of forget the lore. Yep, I will Big Guard. We'll have the Reflect Ring on the accessory to eliminate some of the attacks that aren't Trine, that Godo does. But, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do on Godo. It's kind of the Trine waiting room, is kind of how it turns out. You know, the good news about today, we're about to cross the double-digit mark on hours. I feel great mentally, feel great physically. I could definitely go the distance tonight if I wanted to. So it's not a matter of having the stamina today. It's just a matter of knowing if I did it, I probably wouldn't be able to run one on Saturday. Which is fair. I think that's fair. And also knowing that we have to come back for the Lunar Curtain. That's kind of the bigger thing at this point. But, you know, as I kind of ramp up to doing a full hundo, I always like to know how am I feeling. You know, physically, how am I feeling mentally. And today I can tell you, we're ready for a full hundo on Saturday. Nice, that doesn't always kill in the first turn. Nice elixir drop. And so Godo awaits in with the Trine. Yeah, honestly, Turtle, more than you know. More than you guys know. Well, Trine can be a long, interesting adventure. And I haven't cracked a beer in a minute. And so I suppose I should fix that. And so cheers to a speedier Trine than slow. What you got, Godo? Beast Sword, so we will Big Guard Godo, so he's hasted and is doing turns as fast as he can. Kick up the feet and enjoy the show here as we await Trine. And also, we have the Reflect Ring on, so we can't actually cure here. And if we get low enough on HP, I'll want to X Potion as well. And so during his turns, I'll probably kind of get myself oriented to the X-Pot. Yeah, there we go. So that I'm not losing any time to find it. And, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. He has a move called Demi 3 that will take away 90%, I think, of your HP. And so you have to be a little careful here. Drain is time-consuming. That's a Vampire Fang is what that is. MP Absorb. Which I don't know if we have one today off the Icicles. I didn't check. Okay, trying will kill us eventually too. It does a decent amount of damage, so I think we better X-Pot to get away, get under the reflect ability. Another Demi 3, you dirty dog. I think I gotta do another now. Alright, alright. I'll see you. You're making me work for the Trine today. And so we found our answer. World record had a good Trine. We're already losing 45 seconds on world record here. I think it had a first time Trine, if I remember correctly. It basically had perfect Wu-Tai. And so just a nice reminder that, we're going to have to contend with that on Saturday. We better get here in the green. Better get here with some buffer. I wouldn't call this not good. We're still at the point this is average, actually. And so, a little bit longer I'll start saying, okay, kind of below average Trine, but I would still consider this kind of middle of the pack in terms of Trine. But yeah, it is trending toward the bad side, for sure. I do like Godo's dance, though. I mean, he's got schmooze, does he not? I mean, look at his dance. This guy does well with the ladies here. Another. I thought that was actually Demi 3, so I did an X potion. Didn't need to here. But not a bad deal too. We're definitely now into bad Godo. Bad Godo here. At least he's a cool-looking dude. I'm not as mad as I would be. He has cool animations, cool attacks. I like his. Oh, Trine! Hey, all right. And limit number 2, Grease Lightning out of you. Well, that was pretty crappy Trine. Oh, I know someone who might be able to figure that out, dabbit. And so we lost. That would be about 3 minutes to Godo, which indicates, a much better Trine than we got. Not a big deal, but good education for Saturday. The thing about Godo, dabbit, is he's such a big character model. I don't know how that would show up on Twitch. And I bet it would not show up well. Kind of like the small letters on that Son of Sun RNG, right? Same thing with Godo. I don't think it would translate well to Twitch. You know what I'm wondering right now? You guys see this? This must be like, Japanese, I'm assuming here. Or maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's literally just nothing, because it's Wu-Tai. Is this actually Japanese? Behind Godo? Or is this just a random symbol of Wu-Tai? I've never noticed that before. I'm sure we have Japanese speakers in chat. Oh, it says sweet and sour pork. Wow. Self-reporting doesn't speak Japanese. Also just infuriated every Japanese member in chat. GG, Lanya. Da-na-na-na. It translates to woo? Is that a fact? Huh. I'll take your word for it. Da-na-na-na. Crash, you are wise beyond your years, my friend. Good words to live by as a streamer. So Yuffie gets the curse ring. Yeah, there that thing is. Remove the good E-skills if equipped. Arrange it. Sid gets one of those E-skills. Okay. Steel, Death Blow, added cut. Long range, manip. Okay, boom, enemy away. There we go. This is stripped. This is correct other than range. Nice of the round. This is now an E-skill. And the rest are fine. Tent it. Trank it. ATB wait it. Okay. Raid on Midgard time, but not quite yet. Gotta go to the Northern Crater first, and then we do a cheeky little stop into Icicle Inn for a shop, since this is the best way to route it. Fastest way to do it is right now. Oh, is that right? The other levels had letters too? And you think it refers to the floor level, Chris, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. Honestly, that would make logical sense, right? Well, rock and roll, guys. We will complete Disc 2 and over 2/3 of the hundo tonight. And have learned a lot that will benefit us for Saturday. Got some nice de-rusting done too, and I will always finish through the Return to Midgard because this section is so fun to do. Even if the hundo doesn't deserve to be finished. And you know, you might argue this one could world record tonight, but I would contend that with you don't know how brutal coming back for a lunar curtain can be. And so it would be a rough go of it today. But you would not be wrong. You would not be wrong that this could still world record tonight. As it could only lose like 2 minutes to do that. To run back into Wutai, you would go up to the hand and you would start farming the Foulander once again. After you complete the step route here. Oh, Scarlet, you're so funny. I love her laugh. She puts her like fist up to her mouth. Leans back like she's cackling for joy. Like the evil witch of the West. Okay, where is Chocobo Sage here? Should be right about her. Okay, got the Chocobo. Yep, we do. Cool. And so we go see Grandpa here. Grandpa runs the shop. Yeah, wake him up, kiddo. That guy. How is he gonna sell anything if he's fast asleep? Gotta wonder that. I like to ride on the pinnacle of the mountain. I feel like I'm winning at life when I do that. You know, climbing Mount Everest with my golden chocobo. Named Red today. Shout out to Name in Red. You did great as our chocobo, by the way. P-Town, would you let Scarlet dominate you? Absolutely. 10 out of 10. Would do that. I'm surprised you even had to ask. I thought that went unsaid. I mean, I do have a Scarlet Booba emote. Someone show it off who has BTTV. We are all about the Booba around here. We have Tifa Booba, Scarlet Booba, Lulu Booba. We have barrel rolls. We have barrel flips here. Look at that. Forward flip, back flip, left roll, right roll. God damn. There's that Scarlet Booba. Thank you, mysterious dude. If that's not a guy who wants to be dominated by Scarlet, I don't know who is. Alright. Return to Midgar time. Let's focus up. Tough segment here. Tough segment, important segment. Nice chance to work on the routing for Saturday. Nothing wrong with that, Kenzie. She's pretty fine, too. Oh, a little bit of step loss there. Yeah, quite a bit. Enemy aways on, right? Sid? Yeah. Honestly, if it wasn't, I would have already killed my step route. I don't know why I checked. But that is okay. Better safe than sorry. This is one of the more strenuous and tricky sections of routing here, without a doubt. And the crux of it is the equipping and unequipping of your enemy away. If you make mistakes here, you could really throw your final half an hour of the step route into a real state of disarray. And the reality of the Hundo route is the most important part of the entire step route is the final 15 minutes of it. If you're not on steps, you probably will often lose 15 to 20 minutes of time. The step route is a little bit tight here, Turtle. It's more just how devastating it is if you lose the route. And we'll get the Behemoth right here. This will be a Wargong Steel that we would love to get. It's a 25% shot at it. Oh, we got the Wargong again. We got that last Hundo, too. That's a very lucky steal, and that's quite a nice little time save, too. I've always wondered where the trigger is here for this jump. Sometimes I kind of flail around there. You know what's always baffled me? You guys look at the screen right now. Do you guys see the bottom of this ladder? The bottom of this ladder makes no sense. Look at it with the railing, right? Like, they really fucked that up. Right there. That ladder. It looks inaccessible. Is that just me? I've always looked at that and I always lose movement there too. Because you can grab it way earlier than you think. Because that imagery is all messed up. The ladder, like, blends in with the railing, and it's a very odd little section there. I want to make sure we're on wait for the Turks fight as well, and we are good to go. Got to steal the Minerva Band as well. I mean, it's something. That's a weird-ass ladder. I will agree with that. Alright, final Turks fight. You don't always steal the Minerva Band in a hundo, but we will have to today. From Elena, and then you only need to kill one Turk for them to flee. And so we actually kill Elena even though she's not the lowest HP. It's because she's auto-targetable. Oh, I did, Elico. I forgot the Starlight phone. Wow, you are a good Hundro viewer, my friend. I'm surprised you picked up on that. Yes, I did forget a chest, actually. Anyone else notice that I missed the Starlight phone back there? I didn't go to the... Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I got it. What are you talking about? I got the Starlight phone, did I not? I ran to the left, got the chest. Yeah, no. You're wrong. I got it. I disagree. Although you made me question myself because I actually forgot if I... The one on the right we don't need, Elico. I appreciate you, but we only need the one on the left. But you did make me think about it. And I did kill it. And so death blow, and then 2-time cut with you. Okay. But basically, whatever is in that chest, we can easily get more quickly somewhere else. So, you know what? I'm worried about Yuffie here. Let's just give her something. No, that killed her, didn't it? What a douche. Ugh. I should have big guarded. Stealing just took so long. I don't care about Yuffie being alive here, really. She can be dead, I think. Well, can she? I'm gonna big guard here. And then I'm going to white wind it. Because it's looking so rough. And then I'll probably win with Sid. Okay, Sid's not full yet. And I suppose we could cross slash too. I don't think... What does Yuffie have on her? She has some HP pluses. She has... Yeah, nothing that I think I care about. And that should kill the fight. Okay. So there goes the Turks. Not a good fight. The steal took forever enough, and I should have big guarded. My usual play is, if I need to steal the Minerva Band, I will big guard. If I don't, we're usually fine, because you can kill before they do enough damage that you're kind of worried about it. And so that was a mistake. I should have big guarded there. Stairs time. Gotta get the behemoth horn for red. Little weapon we never use, but we can only get here. Did I go down a floor? I don't think I did. And so I think I'll have to just go all the way up and accept my fate, huh? Yeah. This will take 35 seconds longer than it should have. I believe I got into the zone and I did not go down a floor. There's a little bit of a... Oh, I'm already at the top? Maybe I did go down a floor. Yeah. Well, I'll have to go down now. Hey, Priya. How you doing? Welcome into the hundo. No, we need to get the behemoth horn first, and there is a strategy here that saves. It's interesting. You go up one floor, and then you go down after that one floor. And actually it teleports you to like floor number 7. It's a really weird glitch that occurs in the game that was discovered in the last year. I forgot to go down after the first floor here. And so we'll still get the behemoth horn, but I'll have to take more time than normal to get it. So I'll kind of have to do the normal stairs. It's not a big rut row, but you know, there's a faster way to do this. I think the behemoth horn is now here. And then we'll go all the way back to the top. So it should be, yeah, right there. Okay. And so not a big deal. Luckily, that would be a huge deal if the stairs were live on steps. But, you know, luckily, you can't get encounters here. And these are all non-hostile screens. If this was live on the step route, that would be a major oopsie. Kind of like if you forgot Turtles of Paradise number 2 in your hundo in the first 2 hours, that would be a major fuck, I need to reset. Because you'd have to lose a ton of steps going to get Turtles number 2. Right here when you come back. So it's kind of interesting how we climb the stairs twice in hundo. Here's the final stairs. And now we'll go run through Shinra headquarters. Oh, shit. And hit up floor 64. I'm a little behind on the step route, but we should be alright. Should be alright. Okay, let's pick up the ultimate weapon for Kate, the HP Shout. Let's get the Glow Lance and the Smoke Bomb Morph from our Hammer Blaster here. Right where you want that encounter. Perfect. Oh no, Yuffie has my morph. Ah! Luckily these guys won't do a whole lot of damage. Let's go ahead and high pot her though, just so she's comfy. Yeah, oh, 2 damage, god. Look at these guys. Yeah, I think you're so funny with your 2. And then we can kill the other guy. So there's our smoke bomb for the hundo. You need that for the battle arena. Saves a lot of time. Hey, Machkov, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Goes great, goes great. Welcome on in. first floor up the stairs for 2 chests in the Shinra shop. The Master Fist and the Pile Bunker. If you'd forgotten Turtles number 2, you'd have to go there on floor 1 and go get it, and it would kill your route. You would be deady. I love this shop too. That might be my favorite shop in the whole game, actually. Just the look of it, you know, the aesthetics of it. Love that shop. Love that shop. And we force our grenade fight as well. Right here. Yeah, that one in particular, though. That one of all the shops. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Man, I might want to go on active for this fight. What a rough runaway. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take off the enemy away. This is when the Return to Midgar section really ramps into high gear. Have you appropriately handled your enemy aways? And so we're going to go ahead and take it off right now. Store it in our top spot for later. And go hope we have a great grab-the-ball steal. So here that goes. Nice, didn't even have to force it. It's a preemptive, which is the nicest thing ever. Because if we get it first time... come on, baby. Give me a second time. Oh, no! Oh, terrible. These guys are going to get turns now, and you're going to see how brutal this is. Watch how long this turn takes. Oh, we still got away. Thank you. They have like a minute-long turn, and it can be devastating to endure. But that's why you love that being a preemptive encounter, because it gives you a chance to get the steals in and still run away before they do it. And they'll do it twice, because there's 2 of them, and they both get their turns. And it's one of the more irritating encounters in all of Hundo. Alright, big boy. What am I gonna do with you? What do you guys say we hit him with the old 1-2 KOTR, huh? 1-2-13. Sounds like a nice plan. Alright, look at all the things we've done today. A lot of stuff. Probably save some time on Proud Claude, too. Mug glitch is allowed, Mysterious, but we have not mastered it until we get through the super bosses. It takes a lot to master Steel. And we also have not gotten Vincent. Vincent is required for Mug glitch. So 2 things we don't have yet. But we do mug glitch Ruby Weapon, we mug glitch Bizarro Sephiroth, Safer Sephiroth. We also mug glitch 2 of Sid's limits, the Hyper Jump and the Dragon Jump? Dragon Dodge, yeah. What else do we mug glitch in the game, guys? We mug glitch Pandora's Box. We mug glitch Beta as well. So a lot of stuff we mug glitch. But what the mug glitch is, Rooftop, is that Vincent's kind of a buggy character, especially his mug ability. If Vincent uses mug, what happens in Final Fantasy VII is it effectively cancels out the animation that follows it. And if that is Knights of the Round, for example, it cancels this entire minute 15 animation. And any animation, it would cancel out. So, for example, we cancel out the 45-second dying animation that Safer Sephiroth does too. Cloud, swap the Mastered Steel, yep, for the Bebe. Okay, Sid, the Mistle, yep, and the Ribbon, I believe. Okay, Yuffie for Barret. Go get that missing score. Ah, behind on steps. Fine, not a big deal. And we'll get the Grozpanzer fight here for the 8-inch cannon right about now. Okay. Kind of crazy when you come to the realization that you know every single encounter for an entire 16-hour speedrun. Like it's just part of your DNA. Sid's our only damage dealer here. Barret could do a limit. I mean, it could do a big shot. Okay, too late. That would just beat it. Literally just to do a big shot. Since we have to do 8 with Barret nonetheless. Nope. Yuffie. And nothing else. We don't have a tent or anything, do we? Yeah, we're fine. So here is the final thing before Hojo. This is our Shinra Alpha Steel, which is a hard steel actually. And so we'll level 4 Suicide to make him a little toy that we can play with. And, well, figure out how much time save or time lost we have on Shinra Alpha. It can take 20 times here. It's not an easy steal. Wow, that 1 damage crit. What a big boy there. All grown up. Critting for 1 HP. He also glitches out, and then he starts standing right in front of the party, too. It's such a weird fight. He is. He's trying. He's trying. Doesn't stop me from laughing at him, though. Hey, Shinra Alpha. That's not a bad Shinra Alpha, actually. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Oh my god, the Sword of Doom move! How did we survive the Sword of Doom, guys? I don't know how we did that. I was quaking in my boots at that 1 damage move. Alright, Nathan, you take care, my friend, and have a great day. I'll be doing the same here soon. And I'll see you again on Saturday. Alright, Mojo Hojo, what you got, brother? We have White Wind, which is lovely. Restores HP and status to every ally. And so if we ever take any status ailments, or, you know, someone gets poisoned, or Yuffie gets put to sleep, which could happen. Sid and Cloud have the 2 ribbons. Yuffie does not here. And so it's nice to have White Wind for a hundo. You know, you would never have this for a normal any percent run. And so if you do get status ailments, it can become a problem on Hojo. The only of the 3 phases you're concerned with, though, is the 3rd. The first phase, the second phase, they don't do any status ailments on the party. Man, Hojo is freaky looking here. Phase 2 with that gaping wide mouth and those, you know, dragon-like teeth. And, what a freaky Hojo. So here comes the potential for status ailments, and, miss. Okay, did nothing. No, he's got the ribbon on. And so that was nice it didn't attack Yuffie. Well, that's probably going to call for Healing Wind now. Yep. Or White Wind. Okay. So you can see there, she's poisoned. She probably is also put to sleep. You can't tell because the 42 counter overrides any other ailment there. And this should be down goes Hojo. Okay. Well, looks like we had a really good Shinra Alpha in PD. A minute time loss. That's not on Hojo. A little bit's on Hojo. But that has to imply the Shinra Alpha was a first-time steal. Because the only thing in there, RNG-wise, is pretty much that fight. And we did not make a mistake. So good to know. Good to know. Very, very good Shinra Alpha. Well, rock and roll, guys. That is the end of Disc 2. And basically kind of leaves us at all of the grinding that you have left to do in Hundo. And so I think that'll be it for tonight. Lovely Tuesday. Learned a lot about the run. Learned that it has a really good first 6 hours. Let's kind of review the splits as we kind of wrap up tonight. You know, we were in the red all the way until where? All the way until Genova Death today. 7.5 minutes, right? And then from there, we really put the pedal to the metal in the Golden Chocobo section. Saved 3.5 minutes until the ancient, you know, until the Knights of the Round, right? Carry Armor's got a lot of time saved too. And then we found out today, Chocobo Racing we saved 9 minutes on, but guess what? We could save 15. I'm gonna be looking for that on Saturday. And so we've learned a lot about the run. It has a perfect Wutai. And so we gotta get to Wutai in the green. That's a requirement to world record then. And then it's just about bringing it home strong. It has a really good Shinra headquarters too. You know, I lost a couple minutes in there, but I was not pushing that hard, and I made the mistake on the stairs, and we had a bad Shinra Alpha. And so I'm very, very happy with how today went. And so I think we will obviously be back tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, probably with a little more Hundo prep before the big run on Saturday. I might throw in a Chrono Trigger run, though, before then. Maybe one of them tomorrow or Thursday if I had to pick a day. Probably not Friday, as I might take Friday off just to totally prepare for the Hundo. And so I hope you guys enjoyed, basically 2/3, if not more, of the hundo today. And I invite you back on Saturday for the full meal deal. We're going to raid Cornfed, who is doing, what is he doing tonight? He is doing a little no major skips, FF7. Looks like he is on for a PB, 2 minutes in the green, and he's going into the Temple of Doom. And so that is where I will bid you guys adieu tonight, guys. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for all the hype that you guys brought for the hundo today. I'm so excited for Saturday after what I've seen today. I think we have a great shot at world record. And so thanks again for all the subs, the biddies, and the follows. Just hanging out for the hundo on your Tuesday. Cheer on, Cornfed. I'm P-Town. You guys fucking rock. I'll catch you same place, different time tomorrow. Take care.